the baby, we left for 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 the baby.
Bitches was popping pussy by the front door. Niggas was throwing chairs. Everything was going down. 50,000 people. Helicopter. Twin shit, real twizzy shit. Real twin shit right here. You gotta know about it.
Jump out at the show. Jump out at the show. Had to turn my flow, yeah. Had to change the tone. Had to turn my diamonds, yeah. They smacking head to toe. About what you saying, yeah. Just shut up and let me go. Riding in that beat, you let that tongue control. Ride around with these bust down watches on me. I got my blinking tongue. Head number one up on these chart, yeah. Stuck at one. All we do is to go number one. And that's your body for the end, this is the first of the month. Round and I'm in the head of it, I'm a tail, so I got my hump. I went and paid in the bill.
Yo.
I'm good, but just saying I don't listen to it, I don't want to hear about nothing. And I will go to a hero race, yeah, what they calling them up.
Okay. What's good with y'all boys, bro? What's up with y'all? What's good with y'all boys? What's good with y'all BBG Blue Brigade? King Cam, thank you for that fucking sub, bro. Thank you for that fucking sub, bro. Let's do roll call. If you in here, bro, make yourself known, bro. There's a lot I gotta talk to you about before we even lubricate into this stream today. Yo, Bottle Breath, thank you for that fucking sub. King Cam with that sub, I see you. Ford Fan with that fucking resub. Jared with that fucking resub. Queen Pisces with that sub. King Taxavator, yeah, we gonna watch you, buddy. Is it like those? Let's see who's in here, bro. Mariah was good. Bowman was good. 66 was good. King Cam with that fucking resub, bro. Thank you for that resub, bro. Yes, King Cam, the flamethrower did come through. The flamethrower has come through. We have received the flamethrower. We just gotta go use it now. Real, thank you for that resub, bro. True was good. Electro was good. 22 was good. Sonic was good. Sex Flame was good. Monty was good. Kong was good. Vessel was good. Fruit was good. M Cool was good. Lucky was good. Omar was good. Onyx was good. Josiah was good. Red was good. Gameology was good. Fang was good. AJ was good. 66 was good. Orange was good. Mid was good, Flick was good, One was good, Phoenix was good, AJ was good, motherfucking goddamn Fire was good, motherfucking Brad was good, motherfucking goddamn motherfucking Gang was good, Spud was good, Jai was good, Gamer Grip was good, P4 was good, Gallant was good, motherfucking Spooky was good, Storm was good, Wheat was good, motherfucking Faith was good, Diddy was good, Dries was good, Gangstalicious was good, Lord Zenkai was good, motherfucking goddamn Proud was good, Crooked was good, Active was good, David, thank you for that motherfucking resub, W fucking resub, Kenneth I see what's good with you, boy. Sanitation, thank you for that motherfucking 35 months, W fucking 35 months, appreciate you, 30, Austin was good, Nye was good, Pika was good, Paris was good, motherfucking Kim was good, Ox was good, DFW was good, Terrence was good, Morgan Naya was good, Mythological was good, I know was good, Power Jaguar was good, what's good, all y'all boys, what's that, all y'all, what about good, but I ain't cause I can't, low key, Kai, thank you for that resub, or that prime sub actually, thank you for that motherfucking prime sub, W fucking prime sub and shit like those, Ego, yo, Tank, fuck you, buddy, how about that, man? How's everybody feeling today, man? How's y'all day going? Anything interesting happen and shit like those? Anything interesting happen today and shit like those? Now, Monty, thank you for that motherfucking 28 months, bro. Thank you for 28 months.
Painting number 2 is done. We'll try to post it within.
Painting number 2 is done?
Some progress.
Oh, y'all niggas be spoiling me. I'm not gonna lie. See, you don't think for that 21 months and shit like those. It's crazy. Cause let me pause real quick, bro. Let me pause. I got my license today. Oh, big, huge, nigga. Huge, nigga. Huge, though, bro. Huge, though. Can you check my stats? I'm curious. Son. These are your stats. You've been following since what? This nigga lurker of death, bro. God damn, bro. This nigga a lurker of death. Yo, Mr. Goofball, happy birthday, bro. Okay. Now, speaking of art, Monty, I'm excited to see it, by the way. I'm excited to see those. Well, one thing, chat, let me apologize. Yesterday, we were supposed to stream and shit like those. We didn't get a chance to. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Chat, I think, well, I don't know. I felt like I had food poisoning yesterday and shit like that. Like, nigga, my stomach, nigga, I was feeling like I was about to throw up, nigga. My motherfucker, I was shitting like shit yesterday and shit like those. And even into this morning, bro, it's still like that. So I don't know what's going on. I gotta go to the doctor or some shit like that. I'm not gonna cap to you, but I don't know what happened and shit like that. I don't know what I ate, nigga. All I know, bro, is I had Cheesecake Factory the night before and shit like that. And then after that, bro, my stomach has been on fucking 10. Nigga, I'm not gonna cap to you though, bro. My shit has just been on fucking 10. You feel better now? Not really. I'm not gonna lie to you though, bro. Not really, if I'm being honest. Just not as bad as yesterday and shit like those, bro. Not as bad as yesterday, bro. I'm not gonna cap. But I don't know what it is. I don't know if I got food poisoning or if nigga, stomach bug, or I don't know. I don't know. Your stomach doing these, nigga, it's like these though, bro. It's like these though, bro. Parasites, yo, chill, bro, chill, cause nigga, it's like it's serious, nigga, like oh shit, though. You have any salad? No, nigga, but the fucking shit had lettuce on it though. You might have gotten that parasite. Yo, don't say that. Did you eat some contaminated shit, nigga? Like no, bro. Like literally, I got a burger from the stop. Yes, that lettuce, nigga. It was a lettuce on burger and shit like those. Bro, watching the EDP doc, I did. But I also got a salad with it and shit like that. But I ain't eat that shit, nigga. I ain't eat that shit. I got a salad with it, but I ain't eat it though. I just ate the burger, nigga. The burger had lettuce, pickles, cheese. But whatever that nigga said and shit like those, bro. I got those, bro. I got those, nigga. But so you know, unfortunately, that was a bad news and shit like that. Also, speaking of art, we have a very special package that came in actually 2 days ago, or maybe yesterday. 2 days ago, I think. This very special package came in and shit like that, though, bro. Very special package. Anybody guess what it is, bro? Flamethrower finally? No, I mean the flamethrower is here. I'm not going to lie. The flamethrower also got here and shit like that. The flamethrower is also got here and shit like that. But the flamethrower is like. It's literally outside the room and shit. But we're not doing the flamethrower today. I gotta coordinate with Twitch for us to do that. The flamethrower is here, by the way, and shit like those, bro. The flamethrower is here and shit like those, bro. Does anybody know what it might be and shit like those? The statue. Twiz leaked? Oh my god, bro. This nigga Twiz is useless, nigga. This nigga Twiz is nigga. It's on the close friends for a reason, nigga. This nigga Twiz is actually fucking useless. I can't lie to you though, bro. Like, nigga, it literally was on the close friends for a reason, bro. Oh my god, bro. Okay, well, it don't even matter and shit like that at that point. Let me just go ahead and show y'all and shit like those, bro. So, my brother works on this team and shit like that, though, bro. they came together and went to go make a nigga some fire shit and shit like that. What the? I did not click those. I did not click those though. Can I get the follow back, big bruh? Yo, son, no way, bruh. Yeah, Kenatello, I got you though, bruh. I got you, bruh. I got you, bruh. I got you, bruh. I got you, bruh. Here go right here, bruh. Here go right here. I conveniently hidden behind all this shit though, bruh. Hold on.
Come on, come on, come on.
There go right there, bruh. There go right there, bruh. There go right there, nigga. Hold on, bruh. This shit hard, chat. Oh, yo, this shit hard, nigga. Where is, hold on. This shit hard, nigga. Look at this, hold on, nigga. Where the shit out? Hold on, I got y'all with, where the shit out? Hold on, I got y'all with the motherfucking goddamn angles though, bruh. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, Kid Blue. So as you can see, and shit like those, as you can see, or whatever the case may be, you know, there is, so if y'all remember a couple months ago, we were deciding what statue to pick. I actually switched what statue we were gonna get at the last second and shit like those. Just got this joint 2 days ago and shit like that. It even has the motherfucking goddamn, and low-key, I might want another statue. We might have to go ahead and see like another statue and shit like that. I might have to decide, but we got the statue right here. And then this is like the little LED joint. I think it changes colors and shit like that, as y'all can see, and it has like a little fade on it, so I like to just fade that joint. I could just fade that joint if I just wanted to and shit like those. My fault for leaking. Yo, Twiz, you're a fucking crumb, buddy. You're a fucking crumb, buddy. I'm not gonna lie to you though, bro. Now I'm leaking your nudes. Now in motherfucking retaliation, I'm leaking your nudes, nigga. So I'm not gonna catch you. Check Twitter in like 30 minutes, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, hold on. Let's get a close up. So you know, you got the size, nigga, the red eyes. You see the red eyes and shit like those. Cause I asked niggas if they can like. So basically, let me put us back on the other drink, bro. But basically, bro. If we could do Kid Boo, but make him blue and shit like those, bro. Leak him? Son. Yo, this nigga's a sick nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I asked if we could get Kid Boo, but make it blue and shit like those. And at first, you know, they was like, nah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. I don't know if it's gonna look right or whatever the case may be. But, you know, we were able to go ahead and have the nigga here and shit like those, bro. You feel me? Hey, good shit, nigga. Yeah, but that shit gonna be
25
here.
months
That shit
raw.
gonna be here, bro. That shit gonna be here and shit like those, bro. Anyways, yo, thank you for the sub, BBG Braden. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you for the sub and shit like those. Why are you touching his dick? What you talking about? Braden, thank you for that sub and shit like those. But how y'all feeling about fire or no? Fire or no and shit like those, bro. Nigga, this 101, chat. That's 101. That shit hard, nigga. I'm not gonna lie. That shit hard, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Fire be fire. Fire, bro. It's all painted and shit like that. It's hand painted. I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking hate painting. If those of y'all who paint, shout out to y'all, bro. I don't know how y'all niggas be painting. I think painting is so fucking like difficult and shit like those, bro. Lighting up the Igor poster too. Oh yeah, low key he is. I ain't gonna lie to you though, bro. I ain't gonna hold. So I think plug your brother's business. Well, it's more of a team than anything. It's more of a team than a solo shit or whatever the case may be. But I mean, I can show y'all because we can see what we're gonna go ahead and get next. Because I do want to get another one. I'm not gonna lie, but look, I can check. I'll check what he has. I'll check what he has. Now that's Osmosis Jones. Get your refund, yo. Kenatello, get off a nigga dick, bruh. Get off a nigga. Get off. Get off that nigga dick, bruh. It's gonna be a bitch when I have to move out and I have to go ahead and take this shit out of here and shit like those, bro. Let me see. You still owe me these leaks. Statue finna be his cuddle buddy. What the fuck are you talking about? But let me go ahead. Let's see. We can check it. Let me check, bro. I also got a discount for this. I'm not gonna lie. I know statues and art cost a lot of money and shit like that. I got this shit discounted. I'm not gonna lie to you though, man. Right, throwing it back on Boo. Let me see. Oh yeah. Yeah. Y'all niggas is not gonna be able to get this right. I'm not gonna lie. But they, like, which one, if we were to get any, which one should we get? It looks like there's Gogeta on here. God damn, bro. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Oh, wait, that Iron Man one is hard. Hey, what the fuck? Nigga, they no, wait, hold, hold. This joint is custom made, bro. This joint is custom made, bro. What the fuck? This joint is custom made, bro. It's custom made. Holy Rich. They said it was Holy Rich. I thought you was you thought you was special? No, they can't sell this. This must be a placeholder. They can't sell this. They can't sell this. They must be that must be the pink one. And shit like that, because they can't give this blue one to nobody else and shit like those, bro. They said rich ass nigga, like I said, I got a discount and shit like those, bro. They selling this drink for 3 bands, nigga. I got it for like I got it for like 15, you feel me? But well, not 15 bands, not 15 bands. 1500. Not 15 bands. 1500. Hold on real quick. Hold on, bro. Not 15 bands. Not 15 bands, nigga. Yo, but wait, come on, my nigga. They can't do this. Y'all can't do this to me. If anybody else has this, it's gonna take away all the aura. Ooh, shit. Nigga. No, wrong one. Ooh, shit. Nigga. Ooh, shit, nigga. 15, no, not 15 bands, not 15 bands. I did not pay 15 bands for this statue, bro. I did not pay 15 bands for this statue, though, bro. Yo, but wait, I can see like Mega Nostalgian getting this, but would any of y'all get this particular one? I feel like if you get this joint, bro, you low-key down bad. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You might be down bad getting this specific one. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Yes, get that one. Why would I get that one, bro? Why would I get that one? You're Mirko for the goons. Nigga, if this statue's in my crib, you know what I'm saying? And it's an Umbreon. Yo, why is this Iron Man one? Can I click on it? I want to see the full joint. This Iron Man one is more expensive than anything else. Oh, it come with like a lot of shit. Can I see a full image of this? It looks shiny. This shit looks shinier than everything else. I want to see it in full, nigga. This shit's 6'6". Yo, how tall is Kid Buu? Cause my shit not as tall as this one, bro. My shit not get Teen Gohan. You gonna scam your ass? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll get. Wait, they have Super Saiyan 2 Gohan on here? Ooh, that might be hard. That might be hard, nigga. That might be hard. Teen Gohan Super Saiyan 2 is hard. I can't lie. But yeah, shout out to niggas for making this for me and shit like those, bruh. And niggas delivered it too. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. So I appreciate motherfuckers bringing it through. It's just gonna be right here for the rest of the time and shit like that, though. In fact, hey guys, Blueryai here, and today, we are sponsored by. What are these niggas' name? W Blue. Move money painting. Oh yeah, we gotta move this shit in the middle. I'm not gonna lie. I can never be professional. I'm not gonna lose you, bro. I can never be professional and shit like those, bro. Yo, if these niggas throw me like 1,500 and shit like those, my brother work on the team. Yo, give me like 1,500 and shit like those. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll go ahead and sponsor y'all niggas and shit like that, though, bro. I'll get y'all the link and shit like those, bro. Kid Buu in chat. Run me my shit. What the fuck? Run me my shit, right? Yo, that's my. Hey, move, bitch. Move around, bro. Move around, nigga. Move around, bro. You didn't have to put Kid Buu on Twitch, bitch. We is on Twitch. Fucking geek. You geek. We can low key. I don't know if I'm getting another one anytime soon. But if I did, which one should I get? If I got another one. If I got another one, which one? Mirko, son, Chai. Let's be. Come on, bro. Like, let's be like besides Mirko, bro. Umbreon, Espeon. Would an Umbreon and Espeon hit like that? That joint would be like low to the ground. I don't even. Well, you know that could be cool. Get Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Shiny one. Miracle's not good statues. Yeah, I could tell some. I know some of y'all. If y'all get this statue, I know what you is, bro. I know what you is, bro. I know what you is. Low-key still goons. But yeah, W statue. I will actually go put it in the chat. Them niggas gave me a discount. They gave me a discount, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you though, bro. Not that y'all niggas gonna be able to go get that shit. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Not that y'all are going to go ahead and get any of this and shit like those, cause I know, you know what I'm saying. But, you know what I'm saying? I don't know who. Nigga said fuck you. Who said I ain't, nigga? Let's be honest, bro. I'm just gonna be honest with you, bro. We know you don't got it like that, bro, and that's okay, nigga. We all broke out here and shit like that. You feel me? I can. You calling us bro? I'm not like that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to insinuate, but like realistically, bro, my draws number 9. Stop playing with me. Okay, rich ass niggas like I'm not. Okay, hold on. Never mind, bro. Never mind. The joint's right there. Lord Riz, you said you could buy us. I did not say. Okay, we're doing spot the difference, by the way, on predict and shit like those. We're doing spot the difference and shit. I had to move the mirror out this corner because I think having Kid Boo here is better than having a mirror. So the mirror is in the living room and shit like that. Also, though, chat, tomorrow, or the day after, it depends and shit like those. Tomorrow, bro, I told y'all for a long time that I'm gonna go ahead. I was thinking about getting a cat, chat. Tomorrow, I think I'm getting one, bro. Tomorrow, I think I'm getting one, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I think I'm getting one tomorrow, bro. But I'm a little nervous though, child. I don't know. Does anybody have like Bagel the cat, son? Does anybody have a cat? Cause I'm nervous that it's gonna be like a lot of responsibility and shit like those, bro. Paint that nigga blue. The cat? Paint the cat blue? I want one. Morty, thank you for that resub, bro. Not cats are chill. Maybe it's a kitten, chat. It's a kitten, bro. That's the thing. That's why I'm like, they take care of themselves, bro. Niggas be saying
BBG,
they take care of themselves.
I've been a lurker since I started watching, and you all low-key one of the best comms I've been in.
Yo, thank you for the 11 months, Morty.
12
weeks. 12 weeks is a 12 weeks kid. The thing is, people be like, oh, cats take care of themselves and shit like those to like try to make me feel better and shit. But what am I gonna do? The nigga like is clawing at the door when I'm streaming, or he jumps on the table and shit like that. What am I about to do then? And shit like those, right? Cats take care of themselves, but they need attention too. They can get lonely. Cat's a little more mean. It's content. The fuck you mean it's content if you walk in here and jump on the table and shit like those? Buy cat a scratching post. I already got one though, bro. Put them in your lap. Chat, I'm new, bro. I'm new. Like, I'm like nervous. I don't know if I should be nervous. I've never had a pet before. I've never like had a pet that has been all mine. You know what I'm saying? I've had people around me who's had pets. I've had like family members who's had pets and shit like that. Like my dog Grace that I had in 4th grade who got hit by a car and shit like that. Grace, may your rest your soul, Grace. Rest your motherfucking soul. Grace not dead though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just with a different family. Probably not dead at this point. But regardless of the case may be, this is like the first pet that is like my type pet and shit like those, bro. I'm not gonna hold. So it's like you feel me? Bojangles the cat. Okay. About time Ryai finally got pussy. What the fuck, bro? It's not gonna be all on me though. Y'all know my girl be over here. My girl gonna help me with the cat and shit like that. And then I asked Twiz today. Actually, I'm like, yo, Twiz, can you like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Niggas about to get a cat. Can you, you know what I'm saying? And shit like that, bro. But I don't know if I trust Twiz with the cat, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Girl, I gotta stop saying girl on stream. I don't know why I keep saying on stream, because every time I say y'all niggas just, like put the most question marks in the motherfucking. Let me just say nigga. Let me just say nigga. Let me just say man. Let me say dude. Is that what you want? Let me say dude. Let me say man. Let me say bro. Let me say son. Like that's the. I'm not gonna lie. All right, back. Say it. Finally, the truth comes out, and you see how easy that is for y'all to believe. Y'all see how easy that is for y'all to believe. There you go, actually telling the truth. Yeah, it's just like I don't know why I even try to like talk to y'all about real world issues and shit like that though, bro. But regardless though, me personally, I'm nervous and shit like those. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I'm nervous. Your girl is Sala in a wig. Nigga, what are you naming the cat? Yo, Cloud! Thank you for that raid. Thank you for that motherfucking raid. Ooh, shit, bro. Yo, thank y'all for that raid, though, bro. How's y'all stream? How's y'all stream, bro? How's y'all stream and shit like that, though, bro? Hope y'all stream was good. Literally, we just lubing into the motherfucking stream before, you know, we stick it in and shit like that. That's all we're on right now. We were just talking about a lot of different shit and shit like that. We talking about a lot of different shit, though, bro. But Cloud, how you doing, man? Yeah, chat. So I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous for it, but yeah, that's what's going on. Probably tomorrow and shit like that, probably and stuff like that. But anyways, though, let's go ahead and get into spot the difference, though. Let's go ahead and get into spot the difference and shit like those, bro. You see Tommy and Joe collab? I heard they collab because Tommy been talking to me about it. I didn't see it, but Tommy's been talking to me about collabing with Joe and shit like that, though, bro. It's like, oh my God, Joe Bartolozzi. Oh my God. Name the cat Olise. You see a new Spider-Man leak? And nigga, I haven't seen Spider-Man, period. Nigga, his meat got leaked again. Cupid, thank you for that 5. Get this, bro. Thank you for that 5. Get this. W fucking 5. Get this, bro. W fucking 5. Get this. W5. Get this. W5. Get this. W, bro. It's some Pokemon that will be fire names. Okay, so if I already know what my cat is gonna be named and shit like that. So what would y'all name the cat, bro? What would y'all name the cat? And somebody said he want to see what the cat looks like. I can show y'all a picture of the cat. They sent me a picture, bro. Bagel. I'm not naming that nigga Bagel, bro. Cum stain. What do I look like talking about some come here, cum stain? This is the cat right. Okay, I'm just getting the photo. There you go, right here. Yeah, so this is the cat right here and shit like those, bro. What y'all think, bro? What y'all thinking though, bro? Nutsack. Yeah, just put it down. Beerus. I fucking knew it. Why is it wrinkled? Ew. It's cute. Oh, hold on. I can get another photo. That's just the photo they sent me. Hold on. I got y'all with another photo if y'all want. Oh, we actually have options, though. I'm not going to lie to you, though, bro. If y'all don't like, because we could pick that cat and stuff like that, or we can do this one right here. It's up to y'all, bro. It's up to y'all, bro. Or we could do this one right here. Okay. What y'all think about this one? First one. Edgar. What the fuck what are you trying to say, bruh? Yo, niggy cat. Yo, he can say it though, bruh. He can say it though, bruh. I like him. Emo cat, L guts. Yeah, but a lot is going on and shit like that, though, bro. We also got a lot of stream stuff. Without talking too much about the future and shit like those, chat, I think we are going to work on another production is coming soon. And when I can talk to y'all a little bit more about it, I will talk to y'all about it. But another production is coming soon as well. Spot the difference, though, bruh. Spot the difference, bruh. We're not doing Pop the Balloon, bruh. I'm just letting y'all know this before we even get started. It's not going to be Pop the Balloon, bruh. It's not going to be Spot the Balloon and shit like those, bruh. Tubi. Bro, what am I feel like I just had a big ass brain fart, bro. Okay, let's do Pop the Balloon. And that's it. Stop, nigga. Oh my God. Okay, censored. Nigga, why did we got that shit with the nigga's dick out, bro? It's censored, thankfully. Ah! You know Tai Chi?
Damn. Yo, I just want to be friends. Let's make it quick.
Oh. That is fucking unfortunate.
Yo, look who fell asleep first. Prank him, John. You already know.
Are we back? 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 What did y'all see? What did y'all just see, bruh? What did y'all just see, bruh? Now go back. Clap him, dude. Prank him, John. Okay, let's go. Let's walk in. Let's walk in. Shogun, you said I see offline chat. No, I didn't see offline chat. What was offline chat like yesterday? One parasocial motherfucker? Fries, nigga. Oh my god. Let me see something real quick, bro. What the fuck? It'd be like that, bro. It'd be like that, nigga. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, bro. Okay, let's go. Is it this deep? It is this deep. Is it that deep? Who business cereal? Yo, niggas don't stream for one day. I tell y'all, bro. Like, some of y'all love for me, bro, is contingent on whether there's a stream today or not and shit like those. If there's a stream today, bro, you love me. If there's not a stream today, bro, then you fucking want me to die and shit like those, bro. Okay, let's get to you. There's one more, bro. No way. Poor orange dream and a hit like walk hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, holy parasocialism though, bro. Holy parasocialism, bro. Yo, Mod, I hope y'all niggas got them niggas out of there, bro. Holy parasocialism, bro. Let's go. 1 minute. Is it 1 minute? Yo, ABA, thank you for that sub, bro. You want them gone? Bro, just time them out for at least like 2 weeks, bro. Like, them niggas don't need to, them niggas need to watch Neon, bro. I can't lie to you, bro. Fuck me. Is that a cum stain? Oh my god. Bro, I'm starting to think these images is AI generated, because why the fuck can't I spot the difference? Yo, this is an AI generated image. It don't count. Holy shit. Hold on. Next one. Okay. Alright. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, chat. Hold on, can we like raise? Okay, here we go.
Yeah,
how he does it?
Stuck in the next music, I love it.
Gotta be right here somewhere.
Yeah, and it's way too far, gonna save that shit, I won't touch it. Beg of a shark and a brick, kick back like buckets. Snapping the face in my circle like Kit Kat does it. I can take a little bitch if I want to, yeah, but I doesn't. I just chatted that GC5, take a straight at that shot, take a late in my house. They asked how the hell I made money, I couldn't even tell them cause I don't know how. Turn it to beat till it blazes.
Yo, on God, y'all pay that out before niggas even had a chance, bro. Yo, hold on, one more. Try. One more. Yo, niggas, I promise y'all niggas paid out before I even had a chance, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Chill. I just gotta, y'all know I gotta like move this and shit, like, chill, bro. We drippin', you got this. Sleeping on syrup by day, could hold it in no pieces. He done put everything on the line. We have to, y'all gotta believe in order for us to really do this shit though, bruh. Wait, hold on, let me see. How does he does it? Taking that big, I love it. Alright, I'm locked on this one, bro. It's 45 don't sell people. 45 seconds? Oh shit. Oblique and think of that sub, bro.
W18 months Blueryai.
Like, nigga, what the fuck is that? Like, are we dead? Alright, man. Where you go? Nigga, it's the Odyssey, nigga. What the fuck?
This beats my I can't let go. I feel alone on the road, and since the years ended, it's been when I last and left. Please don't go so far, don't go. I've been lonely, I've been paranoid. I've been lonely, I've been paranoid.
Oh shit.
Wanna leave you a letter. You were sweet, now you're bitter. Oh, I miss you. Now I'm so blue.
Holy shit, bro. Yo, on God, I didn't even see it, bro. I just clicked on some random stuff, bro.
Guess I wasn't good enough. Saying goodbye forever.
Alright, one more, bro. One more. Oh shit, bro. One more, and then we gotta go news. Man. One more, and then we gotta go ahead and go news and stuff like that. One more, and we gotta go news, bro. One more, bro. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Somebody the other day came to me. He was like, yo, Blueryai, Discord niggas complaining again. Yo, Discord niggas try not to complain challenge impossible. Like, all y'all niggas, like, yo, chat, by the way, quick question real quick. How many of y'all niggas even be in the Discord like that? Give me a 1 if you frequent the Discord like that. Give me a 2 if you just are in there when there's channels. Give me a 3 if you don't be in there at all, bro. I just want to see something. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. I see a lot of 2s. I'm seeing 2s the most and shit like those, bro. I'm banned from the Discord. I'm banned. I be in general or mod chat. To the post art, y'all low-key need to look at the art for Ryai section. That's one thing that I do need to look at. I'm not gonna lie to you though, bro. Yo, Discord niggas need to shut the fuck up. I'ma just be honest, bro. Like, I want Discord niggas to, like, I think the niggas in this, like, shout out to the Discord and shit like those, bro. Shout out to all the niggas in the Discord, the cool people in the Discord and shit like that. Sometimes it's cool to see y'all interacting in there and shit like that, bro. Holy shit, y'all niggas who complain about the Discord, bro. They said, when Zex called the other day and then we unbanned, like, 6 niggas and shit like that, they were like, you want weird people out your community so bad, yet you're unbanning this person. It's like, my nigga, like, oh my god, bro. Like, niggas just never shut the fuck up, bro. Like, nigga, holy shit, bro. Like, I think that the Discord thinks that they're more important than they are, bro. Like, if we just nuke the Discord right now, that it would be over and shit like that. I want you to know, bro, most of the people that are in this bitch, bro, only come into Discord, bro, to send stuff in channels, which we don't even do that often anymore and shit like those. So I need niggas in the Discord to understand. Shout out to the people in the Discord and stuff like that. The cool niggas in the Discord, I fuck with y'all and shit like those. But if you're one of the niggas always complaining and bitching in the Discord, bro, nigga, we really just don't care, bro. I'm gonna be honest, like, we don't care. We really don't. I'm not gonna lie, and nobody in here cares. If you go on YouTube, they don't care. If you go on Instagram, they don't care. Like, nobody cares outside of Discord. I just want to make that known that nobody really gives a fuck. You feel me? Yo, Ryai, stand up real quick. Wait, what is this? What is this, bro? Hopeful fit. Yo, chill though, bruh. Chill. Nigga, they not gonna put me on here though, bruh. They not gonna put me on here, bro. Wait, what's this direct link? Son. What the fuck? This pic will never not be funny. There's low key something I can see you wearing. Can I tell the low key though? There's low key I can see something I can see you wearing, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Somebody said, Blueryai, will you care that a company use hentai on TikTok to promote their shirts for first day of school type fit? That's you. That's not fucking me. I knew y'all was gonna say some fucking bull. I knew y'all was gonna say some bullshit like that, bro. I knew y'all was gonna say some bullshit like that. I can't lie to you, bro. It's really fuck y'all, bro. It's really, I want y'all to really know, like that nigga, y'all, there's no way y'all see just a black person all the time and then y'all like, oh yeah, he looks like Blueryai. He looks like Blueryai, right? It's like, bro, come on, bro. Nigga said, hold on. I want to go see something, bro. I want to go see something, bro. Look at this nigga, hold on. Look at this nigga, bro. Wait, hold on, no. I'm not even gonna do it. Hold on. All right, let's continue. We're doing one more spot the difference, bro. One more spot the difference, bro. Cheater? Am I gonna do it? Okay, hold on. Let me restart. Let me put on some music. Let me restart, bro. I got it, bro. I got it, bro. Trust. Hold on, I got it. T, while you're on the pause screen. Hold on. Let me just give me 1 second. I'm not cheating. Give me 1 second. I'm not cheating. Give me 1 second, bro. Give me 1 second, bro. No cheats. No, I'm not cheating. Okay, hold on. Let's go. Bro, there's gotta be a difference in this tree somewhere, but it just looked like a cornucopia of bullshit. I'm close, nigga. That's close, bro. Okay, let's go with news. You ready for news? Let me get W's in the chat for news, bro. Let's go do news, bro. Let me get it over. Chill. News. Let's see what's going on in the world today, bro. Yo, thank you for that fucking sub, Frog. Thank you for that sub. That'll be fucking sub. News. Let's see what's going on in the world today, man. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's go. is up, Drumbler Nation? I'm your host, Keller Cumstain. Let's get right into the news. Before our first story today. Where do we start? Where do we begin? Hopefully the music not too loud. Okay, we have motherfucking teen charged for relentlessly targeting ex-girlfriend with dodgeballs, sending her to the hospital. Nigga, what the fuck? Talk to me. Talk to me.
3 13-year-old boys up in Yavapai County are facing serious charges accused of assaulting a girl at school.
It happened in their 8th grade gym class as the kids were preparing for a game of dodgeball. Michaela Marshall shows us how this turned into a criminal case in this exclusive story from the town of Mayer.
What started as a harmless game of dodgeball in gym class turned into hospital visits and claims of assault. Now the mother of one of the boys who is accused in this case is fighting back against the criminal charge her son faces.
Photos of black and blue bruises on a young girl paint an unsettling picture. But they don't tell the full story if you ask one of the kids blamed for them.
I didn't think a dodgeball would hurt.
And they're the foam ones too.
So you can squeeze them and like they compress and stuff.
13-year-old Abel Skipper says his ex-girlfriend is the victim in this case.
Of 3 13-year-old
Nigga, I ain't know it was getting this serious, bro. I ain't know it was getting this serious, nigga. We're dodgeball, my nigga. For our next story today. Dollar Tree's being sued after multiple women. Multiple? Nigga, I remember the one dude that one year and shit like that. I think it was in Philly. The nigga who looked like Leland and shit like those. Bro, I remember that. Gang, was that a Dollar Tree? I think it was. But nigga, multiple? What the fuck going on at Dollar Tree?
A San Diego woman is suing Dollar Tree after a sexual assault incident. And according to the lawsuit, law enforcement agencies have seen an increase in similar cases to this one across the country.
Clemency Condry, an associate attorney on the case, says as the man passed her client in the stationery aisle, he looked unsuspecting, well-groomed, and carrying a basket of items.
He then walked behind her, positioned himself behind her, and then wiped something, touched her backside, like buttocks, lower back area.
That's when she confronted the man.
So he, I think, apologized after he bumped into her. She said, "Did you just wipe something on me?"
He denied any wrongdoing and left the store.
Later, she realized it was sticky and realized it was semen.
San Diego police confirmed officers arrested the suspect, 22-year-old Noe Gonzalez Crescencio.
He was arrested for lewd and lascivious acts, 2 counts of that, and 2 counts of sexual battery.
Through posts online, Jane Doe learned that Gonzalez Crescencio allegedly assaulted 2
Goonin getting mainstream now.
The woman is suing Dollar Tree.
Oh, that shit said, did say Goonin on it?
And according to the lawsuit, law enforcement agencies have seen an increase in similar cases to this one across the country.
Bro, I'm just disgusted. Dollar Tree Gooning incidents. All right, chat, it's over, bro. They found out about Goonin, bro. They found out about Goonin, though, bro. It's fucking over, bro. Holy shit, though, bro. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, niggas got it, bro. Niggas, the news found out, bro. The news found out, bro. Let's see, for our next story today, Luigi Mangione officially pleads guilty to federal stalking charges in the killing of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson and shit like those, bro. So it look like the nigga gonna get life. I'm not gonna lie to you, though, bro. Let's see, for our next story today. We have judge faces backlash after releasing a legal immigrant who killed 68-year-old man working in his yard 24 hours later, nigga. Oh shit, bro. Oh shit. Next story is hold on, we already talked about. Oh my god, this is the glove shit that they're using, the electric shock shit that they're spending $20 million US, bro. Oh my god. Oh!
I scream like a little girl and pee myself. Go back with the glove. $20 million, bruh.
$20 million, nigga, into this bullshit, bro. $20 million into this bullshit, though, bro. Boxer Pritchard Colon has died at age 33, a decade after suffering a brain injury during a boxing match. I remember this story. It was the dude who he got punched in like the back of his like right here and shit like that, like where his neck is and shit like that. And then like he like went like brain dead after that. That fucking sucks, nigga. Wow. Wow, that fucking sucks, bro. The dreamers finally wake up. Don't wake me, I'm not dreaming. Don't wake me, I'm not dreaming. That fucking sucks. RIP to this man right here. It sucks, bro. He's just doing what he loved, trying to box and shit, and then the nigga kept punching him back here, and it resulted in a brain injury like that, bro. That sucks, bro. That sucks, bro. Let's see. For our next story today. Officer pleads guilty to sexually abusing 18 men. He would handcuff them and record the act. This nigga needs to go to jail indefinitely. Like, should never be allowed to be out ever. And shit like those, bro. Should never be allowed to be out ever, bro. What the fuck?
Former North County police officer pleaded guilty to sexually abusing handcuffed men. This as he was approaching his federal trial.
Marcellus Blackwell was an officer for about a year during the time he admits to abusing men in his custody. Fox Files investigator Chris Hayes is tracking this case and has been since it broke 3 years ago. And he joins us now with more details. Chris.
Shirley, Mandy, it seemed to take forever in court as prosecutors read through accounts of 18 men in handcuffs being sexually abused by a former North County Police cooperative officer. 36-year-old Marcellus Blackwell pleaded guilty to 18 counts involving kidnapping and depriving victims of their rights. It turns out he was doing this during a time we interviewed him for an unrelated report about officer recruiting. This was in 2023, shortly before he was accused of molesting men in his custody.
You know, I think, how long y'all think we have until the world genuinely motherfucking goddamn implodes, explodes, and motherfucking erodes? Nigga, I think 10 years, maybe. Probably like 10. Probably like 10. Russell Westbrook announces retirement from the NBA after 18 seasons, with trailer narrated by Michael B. Jordan and shit like those. That's tough.
Museum has a curator, and every
That's
exhibit,
tough, bro.
they have a story.
Damn, Russ.
But some stories don't need someone to tell them. They just speak for themselves. So tonight,
anybody big Russ fan in chat?
Any of this means. I'm just going to show you. And I'm going to ask him a few questions along the way. Not because I expect an answer, but because some things deserve to be asked, even in silence. This one's from the inner city of South Central. Before any of it. Before the triple doubles. Before the MVP.
Niggas in the NBA can deadass retire. When is like the average of people who retire from sports and shit like those? Niggas 37 years old, bro. I mean, he good for the rest of his life though, bro. He's good for the rest of his life though. Damn, Russ. Hey, Russ, we giving you kisses, nigga. We giving you kisses, bro. Oh shit, hold on. Why is this not opening? Like mid-30s type shit. TK addresses rumor that he used AI via IG. Let me hear. Oh, because he dropped a new song, no?
Square little nigga, I swear I ain't teaching you shit. I'm not.
Hold on. Before I even hear that, can I hear the actual song itself? What was the song called that he dropped? TK. Punch You Down. I think it said W Blueryai age, son.
Nigga, I'll punch you down. Little 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 nigga, I'll punch you down. I don't need to use a chop around. I don't need a blade or a knife. Fuck that shit, I wanna fight. I'ma get that little bitch that right. I don't give a fuck about your height. I'ma hit you with all my might. Nigga, you said it's on sight. So meet me in a blend. We can settle this shit like men. We gon' get this shit out the way.
Nigga, it's not AI. This shit too ass to be. This shit too ass. It's not AI, bro. This shit too ass, nigga. It's obviously not fucking AI, bro. But this shit is actually really fucking.
Meet me in a blend. We can shit out the way. After that, nigga, we can be friends. Let you scared, nigga.
Nigga, what? My nigga?
Mine in Tennessee. Go ahead. What you want to say?
That shit is fucking trash.
Why this shit sound like a nursery rhyme, bro? What the fuck the nigga say?
We can settle this shit like men. We gon' get this shit out the way. After that, nigga, we can be friends. Let you.
What the fuck is this police ass rap? Yo, he must have wrote this shit with the cops, nigga. Bro said we can settle this like men, and after that we could be friends. What kind of happy-go-lucky ass shit?
In a blend, we can settle this shit like men. We gon' get this shit out the way. After that, nigga, we can be friends. Let you scared, nigga, like a bitch. You don't wanna put down that blick. I'm not Devo, fuck a brick. You don't wanna use just fist, cause you know I'll punch you down. You can't talk that shit from the ground. You can pop that shit on the neck. If you run into me, I'll bet. I'll really make you regret everything you said in the text. On the internet, you like the flex, but in person, you can't read the legs. And you dodging motherfucking wrecks. Nigga, no, I don't play my respects. So I'm yelling them all in your face, and I'm choking your motherfucking neck. And your friends are like, what the heck? But on now, niggas want next. Nigga, know I'll punch you down. Let me catch you walking around town. Little nigga, I'll punch you down. 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 Little nigga.
This shit is special kind of ass, nigga. This like Jujutsu Kaisen special grade of ass, my nigga. TK, we not looking for no more music. I ain't gonna lie, gang. It's not AI. We know it's not AI. We know it's not AI. I'm not gonna lie to you though, bro. We're good. We're good on those, bro. We play that new Taiga. What's that new Taiga? Taiga just announced shows for his Starface alter ego. Alter ego. Y'all rocking with this? It's not the worst shit I've ever heard. It's not bad, you know. I wouldn't listen to it, but you know, I'm not really into this, bro. It's AI. The album is made by nigga. This dude sound like some Suno shit, bro. This dude, yo, I'm not gonna lie. I've heard better shit on Suno than this. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm so like, this is so like, this shit ain't moved me, bro. This shit ain't moved me, bro. It got proven. Yeah, he made an entire AI album. Like, what is niggas doing, bro? Like, do niggas think that people want to listen to that? Do people think that people like niggas genuinely want to listen to that shit, bro? Let's see. For our next story today, there's a lot of news. Granted, and shit like that. There's a lot of news though, bro. We have fucking Ryanair passengers stripped off clothes, vomited, and passed out after being trapped on a sweltering plane without air conditioning. I couldn't imagine being on a plane without air conditioning, nigga. That would fucking suck. I get butt ass naked on that plane. One passenger said free water wasn't provided, even to those experiencing medical issues. That sounds terrible. And come to find out, that flight gonna be like 8 hours, nigga. That flight gonna be like 8 hours though, bro. Like, what the fuck, bro? Let's see. For our next joint today, bro. We have fucking we still, nigga, there's a story about a pig, but y'all don't give a fuck about pigs. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. We have motherfucking, y'all care about Clavicular's new look after undergoing facial surgery and shit like those? Anybody? Anybody? Y'all care about Coi Leray new video on Instagram? Probably not. Y'all care about motherfucking y'all care about Megan Thee Stallion saying that the internet makes it easy for people to become famous without having good music and shit like those, man. Y'all care about motherfucking Oh, y'all, I know y'all probably care about Kai and Speed beating the fucking Minecraft and how long it took them to beat it? 5 days and 42 deaths. Fucking rookie numbers, gang. I would have done that shit in a day. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I would have done that shit in a day.
One more. Get up.
Yo! Oh shit, man! What the fuck, bro? We did it, guys! Guys, we did it, man! Oh my god. We did it, bro! We did it, bro! Oh my god, bro!
You don't care, Ryai.
What the fuck, bro?
I know it now, bro. My mama's hard, dude. But they know everything I love. We did that shit, bro.
Let's fucking go, guys. We did that shit, bro. I told y'all niggas, man.
Too much pressure, bro. We did that. One more. Get up.
Let's fucking go, man. Yo, that was the clip that I just showed y'all. Was from the Kai and Speed and Ryai stream and shit, just in case y'all didn't see it and shit. Yo, Kai, it's your birthday. Happy fucking birthday, nigga. I don't say happy birthday, but you know, happy birthday, my nigga. Happy 30th. I think it's your 30th, right? Happy birthday, bro. Happy 30th, though, bro. Happy 30th. One sneak. Who's the sneak? Who's the motherfucking sneak and shit like those, bro? Who's the motherfucking sneak, bro? Okay, now for our weather and traffic report. No, I'm 24. Shit, 30 looks really good on you, though, bro. For our weather and traffic report today. Now, as we are coming up on back to school and shit like that, I do want y'all to know it's gonna still be a little bit hot and shit like that. We're looking at about 85 degrees, approximately, right? And also, traffic is regular, actually. There's actually no traffic tomorrow. Traffic is actually canceled fucking tomorrow. There's no traffic tomorrow and shit like those, unless you're in fucking Atlanta, Florida, New York, or California and shit like that. So good luck with that. School starts for everybody tomorrow. Yes, I know tomorrow's Saturday. Starting tomorrow, school will start for everybody. This is going to be your school schedule. It's going to look at, you're going to start school at 6 a.m. and come home at 6 p.m. The bus will come and pick you up right in front of your house, so be ready. Anyways, I'm Telecom 6 signing out. Yeah, we're going on. Alright, bro. Okay, bro. Alright, bro. Let's go ahead and get into it. So, Telecom saying we're gonna do the motherfucking goddamn rest of the stream because nigga Blueryai a bitch. So, first thing we're gonna go ahead and get into and shit like those today, and shit like those, bro. Alright, so this is what we're gonna go ahead and get into, bro. This is what we're gonna go ahead and get into today, bro. We're going to go ahead and do, wait, hold on. Let's do this first. We are going to do how is it made. We're going to do how is it made. Now, do you have a favorite object? Do you have a favorite food? Want to get that shit ruined for you? We're going to go ahead and look on this page that shows how things are made and shit. Now, I'm very scared, bro. Growing up, I know there's a how to make, like how our hot dogs are made. I never watched that video because I heard that ruins hot dog for you. So if I see that, I will not be watching that video. Just letting you know. But we're going to go ahead and look at how things are made to get more informed on what's going on in the world and shit like those, bro. That a butt plug, nigga. That says balloons, bro. 2-part ratio. Thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you for the sub. Anybody want to start with what's on screen right now? Anybody want to start with one? Anybody want to pick one to start on, bro? Yo, Ark, thank you for that 100 bits, bro. Thank you for that 100 bits. The horses? How horses are... What the fuck? Okay, we do horses.
Should I change my username? I'd if I want to be Arcananove anymore. Pensive face emoji.
Oh, thank you for the bits. How horses are made, nigga? Birth? Probably, right? Probably birth, my nigga. Probably, most likely.
Displaying a life-size horse makes a galloping statement at a farm, racetrack, or a Western-themed venue. Some horse owners even commission a replica of their favorite animal.
Who's Hugbees? What is Hugbees?
A life-size
it's made out of wood.
Horse can be an attraction. But before the horse as we know it 55 million years ago was an animal known as the Hyracotherium, as seen here. The Hyracotherium evolved into the modern horse over millions of years, adapting to predators, competitors, and environmental conditions, in a process similar to the one shown here.
It's too much education. When did we get to the wooden cock?
Around
I'm gonna stop doing that. I apologize. I know. Sorry. I'm
5,000 years ago, humans began to domesticate horses so they could ride them for transportation, which began the formulation of horse-centered human cultures, like this one shown here. Soon, horses became the norm for transportation, leading to the invention of horse accessories, such as stirrups, saddles, and chariots.
Do y'all think that in the era that we're in now, the 21st century, that if horses were a thing, like, and no cars, I said horses were a thing, like horses don't fucking exist, my nigga. But if horses were like a mainstay instead of cars, do y'all think y'all could ride a horse and shit like that to go where you need to go? Niggas was riding horses to anywhere you need, to the taverns, or where the fuck the UK niggas was doing and shit like those. Do y'all think that y'all could ride a horse to a grocery store or whatever you need? The world would be like very, very, very weird if it was like that. I'm not gonna lie. Gas is expensive, so yes. They had carriages. Oh yeah, you're right. They did have carriages. But bro, wouldn't that take a long time though? If I rode a carriage somewhere, wouldn't that take like a very fucking long time?
Which are being made in this factory, as seen here. Horses were then selectively bred for characteristics such as maneuverability, speed, gentleness, and strength, leading to more than 300 breeds existing today.
Wow.
A handful of which can be seen here. Workhorse use dropped dramatically after the invention of the steam engine, which could perform the same tasks at a much quicker and more efficient pace. Even still, engine power is measured in horsepower, a testament to the horse's widespread use. This typical engine here has about 120 horsepower.
All these objects that we take for granted and shit like that. I mean, not the horse. I don't think anybody has a fucking porcelain horse in their fucking house and shit like that. Like, even this fucking microphone, this shit was made in some kind of fucking factory in a way that I don't even fucking understand, my nigga. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hold on, I want to go from the most popular to the most oldest and shit like that. That's what I want to do.
To make stackable chips.
Okay, Pringles. How do I make Pringles? That would be cool. That would be a cool one to know. Hold on, what is this? What is this, doofus?
Yeah. How you like that shit? Yeah.
This is probably the worst fucking video of the year. This might take the fucking count for the worst Twitter video of fucking 2026. I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you, bro. I never want to see this shit ever again. I was on the other tab. What the fuck? Like, this might be the worst. Yo, doofus, I'm not gonna lie. Whatever your Explorer page is, nigga, needs to be fucking investigated, bro. Check the comments. Nigga, if we check the comments, we might get banned. This is actually probably top one worst vid this year. I'm not gonna lie. Look at the comments. And BBC backshots in the comments, bro. No, there's not. There's not. Y'all, why y'all want me to check the comments like there's going to be BBC backshots in here? Is that what y'all wanted to see? Is that what y'all? Be honest, bro. If that's what y'all want, don't be honest. I already know what y'all niggas are going to say. I know y'all might not. I'm not going to lie to you though, bro. I ain't going to catch you, bro. Okay, which one were we about to do? The Pringles one, bro. Let's do Pringles guy. Yes. Wait, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Let me check something right before we go ahead and start back. Okay. What happens when only niggas walk out, though? I mean, it's 2026, bro. I'm gonna be honest, gang. It's not like nobody gonna judge you for. Well, people will judge you for fucking a dude and shit like that. But like, Like, bro, it's 2026, bro. You could fuck a dude, bro. Like, if that's your tight timing and shit like that, though, bro. That's your tight timing, right? How to make. That's your timing. I feel like y'all reflect. Never mind. I'm not even gonna talk about it. Hey, Ferris, bro. Go ahead. Okay, how to make Pringles.
They use a ratio of 1/3 water to 2/3 potato flakes, with a little cornstarch mixed in. A conveyor delivers the mix to an auger, which disperses it.
Okay. Look at this song. Yo.
Using 4 tons of pressure, they roll the mix into one long potato sheet.
Okay. And then he cut it, I'm assuming. Yo, this audio's ass.
A rotary cutter punches out oval shapes.
Okay.
A device pulls away the scrap dough, leaving flat, uncooked chips.
How did he get the flavor on it, though? Like, I'm assuming he just sprinkle shit on it to, like, each chip? And, like, why does some chips have more than others? Is humans just motherfucking, like fucking up?
The scrap dough is recycled into the chip making process. The cut chips head into a fryer. As they travel through the fryer, rolling molds give the chips a concave shape. This shape makes them easy to stack. The chips spend 11 seconds frying in hot oil.
11
this
seconds.
makes them crispy.
Damn,
they
how hot the
travel
oil
under
is.
blowers to get rid of excess oil. The chips get a coat of seasoning, then do a backflip off one conveyor onto another,
Okay, so this
falling
coat of
in
seasoning.
neat piles.
So, let me, like, now that I really think about it, these Pringles flavors, right? All Pringles flavors. They said they just get a coat of seasoning, so I'm sure it depends on what specific one that you're getting and shit like those. But, nigga, how are they making bacon cheeseburger, nigga? How are they making Pringles bacon, Burger King bacon cheeseburger? Like, how are y'all getting these certain type of seasonings is what I don't understand, man. Like, just, yo, nigga. Sea salt? Okay, that makes sense. Did it say rehab? No, rebob? What the fuck is that? Kebab? Oh, kebab. Sweet chili. Original paprika. Mac and cheese. Nigga, how did they make it taste like mac and cheese, bruh? How did he make it taste like mac and cheese, man? Is this say this top right one say Ebola? Oh no, cola. Nigga, is there cola seasoning? Like, something not adding up here, bro. Like, y'all said that y'all put a coat of seasoning on it, and I'm sure it depends on what type of chip that you're making in particular. But how the fuck are you making cola seasoning? And that sounds fucking terrible, by the way. Who the fuck is eating cola Pringles, bro? Like, nigga, some things weren't meant to be tried, bro, and this is one of them.
A worker inspects the rows of chips.
Same way to do Bean Boozled? Type shit.
Then it's onto another conveyor that shakes them up to loosen the stacks.
You know what grinds my
They
gears?
travel over scale.
When I get a bag/stack of chips and they deadass have no seasoning.
Yeah, that's fucking annoying,
Why the fuck did
bro.
I get the bag with no seasoning?
Do y'all
gone?
ever get the chip and just lick
The
that
Mango
shit?
Breaker played
Pause.
Texas
This is not
Beats
even.
for
This is actually
80,000 channel
genuine pause.
points.
This is a genuine question. Do y'all ever get the chip and just like the Pringles in particular, because you got that curve to them, you just lick that joint just to get the seasoning off and shit like those, bro? Yes. That shouldn't even have to be paused, because people do the same thing with Oreos. With Oreos, do y'all eat the whole cookie? Do y'all eat the cream in the middle, or do y'all like spread that shit and then like lick it into it? We're getting too in depth, but this is all things that people do. I just want to know like how y'all like to eat y'all snacks.
To be portioned out for packaging.
Eat the whole thing.
Automated spoons feed the chips. And
Or are you big as shit and you go ahead and stack all the cream in the middle to make one big ass sandwich, bro? I haven't had an Oreo in a while, bro. Anyways, we're talking about Pringles.
to be
My bad.
portioned out for packaging. Automated spoons feed the chips into the opened ends of the tubes.
Nigga, that is not Pringles, nigga.
Guides tap the top of the tubes to nudge the chips into position.
What the fuck is that?
Grippers lower the stacked tubes to a station where
Nigga, that's Feliz Navidad, man. Nigga, what the fuck is that?
spinning heads force on metal bottoms.
What brand is that?
Now
1988
they're ready for
Pringles,
shipping.
nigga. Shiz Flicks? What? Chicks Flicks? And the fuck that is, bro? That is not Pringles, nigga. I'm assuming it's the same way, so you get the concept and shit like those, but like, what the fuck?
It takes about 20 minutes to make a tube of stackable chips.
Oh, I guess this is just in general. What the fuck are these off-brand
But
ass?
it takes less time.
Nigga, did that say Sabatos, my nigga? Or you got every brand of stackable chip but Pringle, bro.
Time to polish them off.
Chippy? Hell nah. What is this? Stack ups? Masato Crisp? What the fuck? Where the Pringles? Where's the Pringles, nigga? What the fuck, bro?
Go back to most popular. The Hugbees ones are really funny.
Nigga, this is the most popular.
Hay is poured into a tank of latex. It's filtered through cheesecloth to remove any lumps. Agitators at the bottom of the tank mix it up for 15 hours.
So I found out a lot of companies make alternative different brands for an area around the world, just different names, so they are Pringles. Oh, well, hey shit.
This distributes
condoms next. Did y'all see condoms?
The color, and it also keeps the latex active so it doesn't congeal.
I would eat that shit.
These balloons come in 53 different shades.
Niggas, yo, this OST blowing the fuck out of me. I can't lie to you, right? Like, who chose this shit, right? This is what I feel like y'all on Geometry Dash be listening to when y'all playing the game and shit.
Nozzles spray hot water onto balloon forms to clean them as they move onto a system of rollers. A fixture then flips and dips the forms into a tank of coagulant that carries an electrochemical charge, which will attract the coloured latex.
Okay. That shit do look cool, nigga. That look like them gray balloons in Balloon Tower Defense.
On this fixture are balloon forms freshly dipped in blue latex, while below, a tank full of latex rises, coating more.
Wait. So latex is a, I thought, like, whenever I think latex, I just think like rubber or some shit like that. But latex is a coating of stuff. So when it's condoms and it should say latex, nigga, my condom is being coated in some shit.
More forms on the underside.
Can be. It's not the shape of a balloon game. It's both. Oh, okay. Latex comes from trees.
Once this job is done, the fixture flips back, moving the balloon forms to an upright position. While below, another tray of balloon forms takes the plunge. The latex dries quickly as a conveyor moves the balloon forms forward towards spiraling brushes.
Okay.
The brushes roll up the bottoms of the balloons, creating lips.
W-lips.
The lips will make it possible for people to grip the balloons in order to inflate
and then blow on it. I mean, this is some scientific ass shit.
The fixture flips again, and the balloons nosedive into a hot water bath. They soak for up to 16 minutes. This step is critical. It leaches out all the impurities, including a protein that causes latex allergies. The hot bath also triggers vulcanization, or rubberizes the latex. The balloons travel to another station. Here the fixture dips them into a mix of talcum powder and water. This will allow them to be more easily stripped off the form.
Nigga, I was about to say something, but I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. I'm trying to do better. They're very cool balloons though, bruh. You're not done? Okay, so y'all said it. Flight, thank you for that song.
Now it's time for the forms to shed their latex. Hay is poured into a tank of latex.
Yeah, I guess we only get a part of it. But I mean, we get the concept and shit like those. How are sour gummy worms made?
Gummy shape.
Okay, yeah, no, let's not do that one. Let's not do that one. Do we have something else? We have candy canes. Okay, now let's watch. Notice how this is part 2. Where the fuck is part 1? Where's part 1 at? And I'll go back and watch it. Where the fuck? Oh, there's a lot of food. I want to see some food ones. I'm not gonna lie. Well, we don't know where part 1 is, so can't watch part 2 without part 1 and shit like that. Let's go ahead and see something that we're actually interested in. KFC.
They start with flour, dry milk, powdered eggs, and salt.
Finally, we're gonna add
the Colonel's secret 11 herbs and spices to our mix.
Is it really 11 herbs and spices? Because that shit tastes like 3, my nigga. I'm not going to catch you. KFC, you don't be tasting like how I used to, bro. Is it really 11, bro? Cause I only taste like me too.
It's such a big secret that not even the people making the mix know what's in it.
Half of them were made at one place. Half of them
they don't know what's in it?
How
the fuck you don't know what's in it?
Somewhere and a third party mixed them.
Nigga said a third party mixed them. What the fuck are in those 11 herbs and spices, bro? I don't trust no nigga no motherfucker who make me eat food and they don't know what's in the food, bro.
Get that recipe.
Next, it's time to get down and dirty.
So don't get leaked. I promise you, bro. If KFC recipe got leaked, nobody's stealing that shit, bro. And they did, bro. Nobody gonna give a fuck. If it was Popeyes, bro, maybe we could have some real nigga conversations, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But fucking KFC, bro, just slow down, bro.
Mixing all the ingredients by hand.
This is a process that involves lifting and folding it 20 times.
Then a mechanical mixer takes care of the rest.
This is actually incorporating all the ingredients together. It also sifts out the clumps of flour.
Then the secret blend goes back into the bin.
Okay, now we're ready to bread our chicken. This is a standard 8-piece cut of chicken. Has breast, thighs, wings, and legs.
It gets a quick dunk in water and a shake.
We shake it 7 times.
After years of trial and error, KFC has created very specific techniques.
And it goes into our flour.
It's all about the magic number 7.
So do they do this in KFCs and shit, or no?
And fold it for 7 times.
Or do they just have the chicken out?
We're gonna shake off the excess with our rocker basket.
I was about to say, there's no way nobody doing all this bullshit in KFC, bro. They probably just got that shit just out. Bro, so invested.
Now our chicken is ready to be placed on our racks to be fried.
They even fry it up the same way the Colonel did back in 1940.
Yo, fuck the Colonel, bro.
Colonel Sanders perfected the original recipe chicken by pressure frying his chicken. So today we still use those same standards.
That's right. It's cooked in a pressure fryer. The pressure seals all the juices inside, and just like the mystery spices, the temperature and cook time are top secret.
Let me see
and
it.
here's our
Zoom in.
famous Colonel's original recipe chicken.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
Yeah, that shit don't look like. I'm gonna be very honest with y'all niggas. That shit don't look good. I'm gonna be honest. Like it looked like chicken. You feel me? And chicken look fried, but not all fried chicken good chicken. They like, for example, bro, if we really go ahead and look at fried KFC good, they had the tenders out, the Nashville tenders. I heard those were good, but if you look at fried chicken, nigga, come on, gang, you gotta have come on, man. That's really like no even funny. Just look at just take all that shit that y'all thinking about. Just look at it from a food
Let's make the crunchiest fried chicken ever.
Never mind, bro. Never mind. Y'all get the idea, bro. TikTok's just never gonna be free, bro. Okay, can we do noodles?
This is something every parent in the United States should know. Instant noodles are often...
Like the OSTs for these videos are some of the worst I've ever heard in my life. This is a whole different account, by the way. But these OSTs are so bad.
This is something every parent in the United States
this has
should
to be
know.
Sneaky snitch,
Instant
my nigga,
noodles
or
are often
one of
called
Kevin
junk
McClellan's
food,
joints.
but when you see how they're actually made, you'll know how to explain it to your kids. Many people think instant noodles are just flour packed with additives, but the first step in the factory is actually making broth. Beef and chicken bones are placed into high-pressure pots and boiled for...
I can't... Yo, I don't know if it's just me, bro, but I'm trying to listen to the video, bro, but the fucking music is just so daunting, bro.
several hours.
I'm still eating it?
Broth. Beef and chicken bones are placed into high-pressure pots and boiled for several hours. Then the broth is concentrated, filtered, and dried until it becomes the seasoning powder inside the packet.
Okay.
Next comes the noodle production.
I thought it was a condom.
Flour goes into large industrial mixers. Water and a small amount of salt are added, and the dough is kneaded until it becomes smooth and elastic. Machines then press the dough into thin sheets and cut it into fine, uniform strands. After that, the noodles are steamed to set their shape. Then they are either quickly fried in oil or air dried at low temperatures. This process removes all the moisture and locks in their structure, which is why, when you add hot water, the noodles regain their softness and elasticity in just minutes. So you can tell your kids that instant noodles aren't simply junk food.
Anybody ate noodles today? What is the best noodles, bro. Cause I'm trying to save money, so I'm trying to order food less, bro. And in order to order food less, bro, I need noodles and shit. But I don't want fucking Maruchan or Top Ramen, bro. My price went up a little bit. Call me bougie, nigga. But what are some actual, like, genuinely good noodles and shit like that that won't make me feel like I'm in my fucking mom's house and I'm 8 years old getting my ass beat with a fucking belt and shit like those? Alfredo, okay, rich ass. Shin or Bodok? Bodok. Shrimp noodles. I don't know. Maruchan on top. Maruchan.
I went to the yacht party with my boyfriend. It was fun and we danced with each other, drank champagne and stood on the balcony looking at the water. It was overall fun. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm glad everything went well, bro. I was at fucking streamer prom yesterday, nigga. I was over here there dancing and shit. Like yesterday, you should have been there. Yesterday's stream was crazy, nigga. It was a movie, nigga. You should have been there, bro. You should have been there, nigga. It was crazy, nigga. Fucking a movie though, bro. Shit was wild, nigga. The sexy Ray was over there and shit like those shaking ass and shit, bro. It was fucking crazy, nigga. I'm not gonna lie to you though, bro. What the fuck, bro? Oh shit, man. You were, yeah, bro. You just had to be. You missed it, bro. You missed it because I had to private the stream after it, so only those who saw, nigga. Slip. Thank you for that sub, bro. Thank you for that sub, bro. Thank you for that sub, bro. Thank you for that sub, bro.
Salutations, Blueryai.
Salutations.
So want to know a
crazy,
little
bro.
fun fact about this little character from a game? If you said yes, sure. No? I'll still say it anyways. Did you know that Rem, from Deadlock, third ability Lil Helpers allows you to buy from shops at distances? Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Many people believe that sausage.
Oh my god. That's the one video I didn't want to see. That's the one video I didn't want to see. Sausages and hot dogs are different though, right? Sausages and hot dogs are different, right? I don't want to see this video, bro. It'll literally ruin, bro. It'll literally ruin this shit for me. Am I going? Can we do? It starts when we can do sardines. We can do sardines and shit like that, bro. I don't care, nigga. It'll watch it. Okay, these are sausages, not glicks, so it's different, right?
Many people believe that sausages are unhygienic, but the process inside this factory might make you think differently.
I'm already fucking tilted, bro. I can't lie to you, bro. What the fuck am I watching, bro? What am I watching, bro?
Hygienic, but the process inside this factory might make you think differently. Before entering the factory each day, all workers must go through a strict personal hygiene and sanitation procedure to ensure food safety. First, workers take frozen chicken breast blocks and feed them into a cutting machine, where they are sliced into small, uniform pieces. The meat is then transferred to a high-capacity grinder and processed into a smooth, finely ground mixture. Next, the ground meat is moved into a giant industrial mixer. At this stage, workers add seasoning.
That's really crazy. Shit is just really repurposed meat, nigga. I'm not going. Everything's really repurposed meat, nigga. If you really think about it, that's. It's like this shit just. Nigga, this shit look like strawberry ice cream.
Ice and a spicy red sauce to create the rich flavour and signature colour of spicy chicken sausages. Once thoroughly mixed, the meat mixture is transferred into the hopper of an automatic stuffing machine. The system then fills the sausage casings with the mixture and ties them into evenly sized sausages according to standard specifications. The sausage strings are then hung on metal racks and moved into industrial steam ovens.
I know it's stinking there, bro. I know it smells like straight SpongeBob meat in there.
Where they are fully cooked. After steaming, the sausages are sprayed with cold water and then immersed in ice water to cool them rapidly, helping preserve their signature firm and bouncy texture. Next, the sausages pass through a high-speed automatic peeling machine before workers place them into packages according to the required weight, vacuum seal them, and prepare them for shipment. Finally, every package passes through a metal detector and is quickly frozen before being released to the market. Do you enjoy eating sausages?
Not
Many
anymore,
people believe
nigga.
that sausages are...
Bro, but also these sausages are weird. Like, nigga, what? Like, these not even good glicks, bro. You gotta get Nathan the long joints, bro. These not even good glicks, nigga. I know these are more sausages and hot dogs, you know, a little different, but nigga, you gotta get Nathan's. Nathan's is the best glicks, bro. I'm telling you though, bro. Don't get no ballpark. Don't get no motherfucking Oscar Mayer. Don't get no motherfucking goddamn long schlong and shit like those get you Nathan's glicks and shit like those get you right though, bro. Of course you enjoy long schlongs. What the fuck are you talking about, gang? Okay, is this shit? Okay, hold on. Let's go back.
This is how.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to see in particular and shit like that. But you know, let's go crazy. What? Nothing. Let's just go to another one. Can we do I don't want to watch no part 1 videos. I just want to watch like a one joint. What about how to make Snickers?
It all starts with Snickers' signature nougat. To make this chewy taste, a mixture of corn syrup, egg whites, sugar, and salt whips into an airy blend called frap.
Yo, this nigga sound like AI before AI was made, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you though, bro. He sound like an AI generated voice before AI generated voices even exist. Like, who the fuck is this dude, man? QT, thank you for that sub.
Then fresh ground peanut butter mixes in, flavoring the sticky stuff. The finished mix cooks to 165 degrees Fahrenheit, then drops onto a chilly contraption with giant rolling pins.
The rollers themselves are actually ice cold, and the nougat then forms a skin and is then transferred off of those rollers onto a stainless steel belt.
Meanwhile, in another area, fresh roasted peanuts mixed with buttery caramel. In fact, in the U.S.,
Oh shit, bruh. Oh shit, bruh. Where is that from? I don't get it. That's good, bro. You're blessed in life, my nigga. You're blessed, man.
99 tons of whole peanuts going in Snickers bars every day.
Because that gives the Snickers bar a variety of texture and also a stronger peanut impact.
Just like the nougat, this warm and gooey mix chills out by taking a ride through.
Can't even watch this video the same way,
the
man.
refrigerated rollers.
That's actually shit.
At that stage, it's very runny. So we want to cool the caramel down so we can begin to form it and lay it right down on top of the nougat slab.
Next, this candy slab cools down to the core in an enclosed refrigerated tunnel.
You heard this video?
We don't want to have it really cold on the...
Don't y'all want a nice Snicker and shit like those? Y'all know... I dropped glass. Y'all know what's not better than Snicker, but it's also a slept-on candy? Butterfinger and shit like those. Go get you a Butterfinger, nigga. Yo, Balti, thank you for Balti Ross. Thank you for that motherfucking sub, man.
Surface and warm and runny in the middle.
Once it firms up, blades slit the slab into long strips.
It's like cutting a ribbon. We're making it into thin slices so then we can cut that into the appropriate length.
And today, those strips are being cut down to fun-sized pieces. Just before diving for a covering of chocolate, feet first.
The reason we're doing that is so that when we cover the entire bar, we've got the right height profile so we can get a complete coverage, top, bottom, and sides.
Next, bars ride under a chocolate waterfall. And on the way out, get topped off with their distinctive design.
At Mars, we put a different decoration or squiggle on the top of every one of our products.
Just imagine if you did.
This is the vein.
Have a squiggle, it wouldn't be a Snicker.
Yeah, the vein, nigga.
Once the chocolate cools, the fun-sized Snickers wrap up at a rate of about 900 bars per minute.
I think if Snickers didn't have the vein to it, bro, that shit would not sell. Like, that shit would not hit. The vein is character. It gives a little character to it.
But it's the regular-sized bars that give Snickers its nutty reputation.
Yeah, I know it. That shit got me going nuts, nigga. I fought with it though, bro. I needed to be veiny. Look at how Twix is made. I'm assuming it's a similar way, just with like caramel and no nougat in it and shit like that, though, bro. McDonald's famous fries.
There who would argue that McDonald's world famous fries are the best thing to come out of the Golden Arches. But how
is McDonald's fries the best thing out of McDonald's, bro? I think it's a toss up between that or the McFlurry, in my opinion, and shit like those.
do they actually end up on your tray or in that drive-through bag? Let's find out. McDonald's decided to share all about how their famous fries are made after years of people asking if they used some sort of potato goo to get the process started. Well,
Are niggas deadass this sped in our society? Are they deadass asking how fries are fucking made, gang? They get potatoes. They cut the potatoes. They do whatever starch shit they gotta do. They fry the potatoes, nigga. They put seasoning and or whatever salt on it, my nigga, and they serve. Or is niggas deadass here? They talking about McDonald's came out with the secret recipe. Like, bro, it's not like that, dude, man.
Gummy glowworms are one of Ferrero Pan Candy's top-selling treats. They make the gummies with lots of gelatin, blended in this machine with sugar, corn syrup, and vessel line 3 and 4.
What the fuck is vessel line 3 and 4? That sounds like a fucking virus.
Surprisingly, the entire process is mechanized. The machine is a program that properly measures and fills each tank with ingredients, while simultaneously denying any other employee's health insurance. Here, if our hyperactive cameraman could learn to sit the fuck still, you'd see where they heat the mixture to 240 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh shit.
This is the FAC machine, which deposits flavors, additives, and colors into the mix. Boy, am I glad they deposit colors and not glucose. The machine also doubles as a tie-dye t-shirt maker to help the factory turn a profit during those warm summer days when absolutely everyone in America stops eating gummy candy. Most people are shocked, embarrassed, and even diuretic when they find out the secret behind the gummy worm shape. They don't use a mold. Instead, they go into this white stuff that has been molded into a gummy shape. This stuff is a cornstarch mineral oil blend, which is entirely moldable.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, gummy worms are definitely linked to cancer, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, though, bro. And the fact that y'all made me eat a large one, bro. Yeah, fuck y'all, bro.
Gummy shape you want, even a gummy hand, demonstrated by this plucky worker who's all about touching everything on the assembly line. Wait, I don't think he works here. The cornstarch puts a decently smaller amount of rust into the worms than a metal mold would, and it makes—
Who decided worms was like an appetizing thing? Like, there's gummy bears and gummy worms, but like, why worms? Worms are such a, like, not disgusting creature, but a creature that is linked with so much fucking fear and disgust and shit like that. Who thought that the shape of a worm was really gonna be like that? Or maybe the shape they just made, like they said, he just made a fucking shape, and maybe it just worked out that way, and they just called it gummy worms because it looked like worms, right?
It easier to get the gummies out once—
Some people have a fear of worms. I'm not gonna lie, not me, but shit, I wouldn't like to see a worm.
They're dry. And the huge humping action of this pump, based entirely on how the company's founder pumped his secretary all the way back in 1910. They could fill 28 boards per minute, which is a total of 6,720 worms every 60 seconds. Unrelated, but 403,000 people eat a sugary snack every hour, and over 9.5 million adults suffer from complications with diabetes every day. To construction companies to act as low—
What the fuck? Chill, bro.
Grade insulation, but the ones the FDA somehow declares edible go back to the machine for processing. They're shaken out of the molds.
Nigga. Let me get fucking water, bro. Let me get a fucking water, bro, because niggas want to hate on me, bro. Let me get fucking water, bro. See, look, bro. Healthy, nigga. Healthy, bro. Healthy. Water ain't doing shit if it's gonna flush me out. Smart water. You feel me?
After a pig is harvested, the carcass is cut into various sections. The pork belly is removed from the carcass by the midsection from the ham and shoulder. Next, the loin is separated from other meat, followed by the ribs, and finally the skin. What remains is a rectangular-shaped belly that will become—
I'm convinced if we knew how everything was made, I'm sure there's people who knows how everything is made or where everything comes from and shit like that, but if I seen a step-by-step process on how every single thing was made, I wouldn't want to eat anything. I'm not gonna lie.
Bacon. The belly is carefully squared or trimmed to the right size to make sure high-quality and uniform bacon is created. The next part of the process is curing. Curing is a tried-and-true way to preserve meat products using salt, sugar, sodium erythorbate, and sodium nitrite. Curing originated long before the invention of refrigeration. It was a way to prevent spoilage. While we all have refrigerators now, we've come to appreciate the unique cured and smoky flavor that cured meats deliver. Without curing, bacon would be just, well, pork. And while we all
see, I've never understood that when it said cured bacon, nigga. I was like, cured, nigga, was this shit sick beforehand and shit like those? But okay. I'm gonna be honest, I know some of y'all might be vegetarian, like 2% of y'all, but if you had to either take away pork, beef, or chicken from your diet for the rest of your life, you can't have anything with those in it. Which one gotta go? It's pork. Pork gotta go. I eat bacon. I think bacon is a really good addition to my motherfucking burger. I ain't gonna lie to you though, bro. But nigga, beef and chicken are too OP, bro. Like beef, like pork ain't that good, nigga. Like it's good, bro, but it's not that good. Turkey, bacon, and there's alternatives and shit like those, bro. Probably because I'm Muslim, I don't eat pork already. I feel that, bro. I feel like I don't think I could ever be vegetarian, but I think I could cut pork out my diet, bro. Like I think I could do that.
Y'all think I could do that? Just doesn't sizzle like bacon. And who ever heard of a pork-wrapped scallop or a PLT sandwich? Anyway,
PLT.
When companies cure meat, they may use sodium nitrite made using scientific processes directly, or they may use an ingredient like celery powder that's naturally rich in nitrite. When celery powder is used, the product must be labeled as uncured, according to USDA. It's a bit of a technicality because the product will look and taste just like a traditionally cured product, but federal rules are rules and we must follow them. In making bacon, a curing mixture is prepared by mixing all the important ingredients, including nitrite, in water. This brine is then injected into the pork belly, and the bellies are left to sit anywhere from 30 minutes to 7 days to let the curing and that great bacon flavor develop.
7
the cured
days,
bellies
nigga?
are then sent off to the smoker, where they will be smoked for a specific amount of time set by the company. This smoking process not only continues.
I can never be a fucking butcher, nigga. I'm gonna be honest. That shit must stink. That shit must actually smell like pig ass and dick. Honestly.
Flavor development on the inside, but also adds smoky flavors on the outside. After smoking comes cooling. Once the product is cooled, it's considered smoked and cured bacon. The entire bacon slab is then pressed into an even, rectangular, sliceable shape and sent off to the slicer.
Man,
the
we make it
slicer
look
is
like
set
that. It
to
don't look
slice
as
the
good.
bacon slab into specific thicknesses of slices, which are then neatly stacked and packaged to be sent to grocery stores, restaurants, or just about any place that serves food. After a pig is harvested,
Very fucking interesting though, bro. I'd hate to be a pig in this motherfucking life. I ain't gonna hold. But that is how it's made. We look at a couple how it's made. If y'all want to look at some more, just let me know. We're gonna go ahead and put this on the main channel. If you're watching this on the main channel, Twitch Blueryai in the description and shit like those. Come to the motherfucking stream and stuff like that. But yeah. Alright, BBG. Alright. Speaking of food, chat. If y'all thought that y'all about to go ahead and see something nice, good, or made properly, no. We're going on Food Reddit. A month has passed since our last time on Food Reddit, so we're going to look at Food Reddit for the month of August, bro. We were looking at Food Reddit for the month of August. If you don't know, Food Reddit is where we look at Reddit and see all the either disgusting, maybe really amazing, or really just stupid food in general. So let's go ahead and go, though, man. Let's go ahead and go, though, man. Appreciating the plate. Nah, first post is going to set the tone. First one, spicy ramen. Spicy ramen is going to set the tone. Let's go. Let's go. It's going to be good. This is going to be good. I actually believe this can be good. Damn, that's a lot of spice in that shit. Y'all like spice or no? Hell no. Holy dead. Yo, see, I don't know how niggas be. I'm a baby when it comes to spice. I'm not gonna cap to you, but like, it's like, bro, that shit is red as hell. That shit's bleeding, nigga. Yeah, gang, and when you wake up with a spicy booty hole. Yeah, that's, gang, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I just know you're like,
Avocados from Mexico.
gang, I just know, bro. I just know what you are, bro. If you eating all this. These 20 people in here is devouring that. Runny nose for eternity. That's the worst thing when you eat something spicy and your nose runny as hell, man. Holy shit. Did I just get a Wendy's ad? The universe is telling you to get the pretzel bacon pub cheeseburger. Wendy's is all gonna be reliable, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? But let's keep moving. I'm good though, Wendy's. I'm good though, bro. We leveled up in life, but you know, Wendy's always got a special place in my heart. We ordered 1,000. Oh no, we've seen this before. We've seen this before. I'll play it again though for anybody who hasn't seen it. Like, bro. And this joint don't got no audio, bro. I better get my meat sucked for this type of treatment, bro. Like, the shit cannot be that good. This is the type of shit they charge you 20K, 20 bands for. Okay, yeah, we good, bro. What the fuck? My signature dish glop, ground beef and stove top stuffing, diced potatoes, and cheese. Nigga, this is a delicacy in the United Kingdom, bro. Shout out to my nigga Small Fries, bro. If he's seen this, bro, he say, oh, bro. You know what I'm saying? Or some UK shit like that, bro.
Thoughtful face emoji.
Holy
Thoughtful
shit,
face
bro.
emoji.
Holy shit, bro.
Thoughtful face emoji.
Holy shit, bro. Kaden, I don't know. Thank you for that sub, bro. Peanut butter sparkling water. Mr. Beast and Liquid Death turn Feastables and peanut butter cups into sparkling water flavor. Nigga, why, bro? Nigga, why, bro? Why, bro? Why, bro? Why, bro? 10 calories, 3 grams of sugar, and no actual peanuts. Yeah, I'm good though, bro. I'm good though, bro. I'm good. Brazil has gone too far. Holy fucking shit. Is that pizza? Nigga, what the fuck kind of Brazil? What the fuck? What kind of wacky ass combination is this? Is this flan, chocolate, vanilla, and half cheese and shrimp pizza? Like, the thing, if you ever wanted to fuck up your stomach so bad that you have the bubble guts indefinitely, this is the way to do it. This is honestly the way to do it. You definitely fucking your shit up. Your whole immune system is just fucked. Now you can't do shit about it. Oh my god. You still do reactions? Yeah, we do, bro. We do, bro. Let me see. Child, how much for y'all to eat this? How much for y'all niggas to eat this shit, bro? Yo, actually, Kaden. Oh no, I think Kaden. Crown, thank you for that resub, bro. 2 mil, 1K, $20. Are we getting 2-hour reactions, son? Next one. My girlfriend made this and she's not even high. Is that banana and Biscoff and what the no, that's banana and animal crackers and honey and some kind of white creamy type substances. Like, one of y'all niggas gotta be faded. What are some of y'all saying wait, like this is going to hit? Like, it probably hit. Do y'all think? I mean, if you down bad in life, if your life is terrible, if your name is Seymour and you live in Section 8 Chicago, bro, and shit like that, then, you know, probably this might hit, but it's like, come on, nigga. Is that ranch? I hope not. If that's ranch, that's actually terrible, bro. But I'm just assuming it's some kind of cream and stuff. This is a real thing, bro. Yeah, now he got what? Holy shit. This might be the most the smork. This is the most unappetizing piece of bullshit I've ever seen. Nigga, that shit look like sloppy dick. Bro, it has 2 powdered donuts and whatever meat is in the middle with heavy cheese and what I believe to be either marshmallow or human teeth on that shit. I can't tell, bro. Actually, one of the worst shit I've ever seen, bro. Man versus food ass burger. Yo, I can't even tell y'all what's on this drink. I can't even tell y'all, bro. It were like nasty patties. Shit tastes like nightmares. That shit tastes like last week, nigga. This shit's ass. Deconstructed burger from a local restaurant. Okay, this nigga's a serial killer, but that do look like a good burger. You could tell. Yo, I hate when restaurants though make the fucking, like, I know cheese doesn't like encapsulate the whole burger sometimes, but nigga, put a second cheese on there and shit like those. Bro, I'm not lactose intolerant though. I hope you feel me. So this little ass square piece of cheese in the middle though, bro, like really spread that shit around, bro. I'm trying to have cheese in every bite though, but this look like a good burger though. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, and this look like bullshit. I tried the Simpsons chicken sandwich from KFC in Spain. Yeah, Spain. Obviously, y'all World Cup win is the best thing y'all got going on. This is like, nah, bro. I don't know. And I feel like the glaze, if we were gonna be big with it anyway, I think the glazed donut would have been better than a pink frosted donut, just taste wise and shit like that. But you know, it's up to what y'all talking about. Hold on, no, I'm good. Saddest cheesesteak, bro. This the shit that they served you in school. On God, bro. On God, they would give you. They'd be like, oh, Philly cheesesteak is cool. Philly cheesesteak, oh boy. You think you come to school? This the bullshit that they serve. That's tough, right? That's tough. School lunch. Actually, literally, I had something like this in school. Can't hold. Okay. This is a nut sack. Adam, think of it 100 bits. There's no audio on this one. Talk to me. In fact, I got you with the audio. Go ahead. Go ahead. What's inside it? What the fuck? Another dumpling? What's inside that joint, bro? Okay. Oh, is this just dumpling with more dumplings inside the dumpling? Is there, what the fuck is in that dumpling? Pork, or is it another Yo, God, hey, what? Are you making a fucking condom, nigga? I hate fucking fancy. I can't stand fancy restaurants, bro. I can't stand fucking fancy restaurants, bro. Like, holy shit, bro. Like, just give me my shit. We seen this video before. Senpai Chan with that fucking fire, get it. Thank you for the motherfucking fire. Get this W5, get this W Senpai in the motherfucking chat. This nigga name is Senpai Chan 69420. Yo, nice. Thank you for that fire. Get this. Yeah, you're gonna die if you eat this. I'm not gonna lie. Not even in GTA, just in real life in general, bro. Like, you should just never do this and stuff like that, bro. What the fuck? Just pure sugar. I can see y'all eating this, man. Rustic in the chat. I can see you eating this, boy. Holy shit. Oh no, this is a different one. Yo, this is how you know Dunkin' Donuts is really killing people, because this isn't even the one that I seen. They're just, bro, holy shit. 4 almond milk, 1 espresso, just 1 espresso shot. You're not gonna feel nothing over the sugar that you're about to get. 4 cream, 20 sugar, 3 raspberry swirl, 3 toasted almond, 3 hazelnut, 3 coconut syrup, 3 blueberry syrup, 3 vanilla syrup, 3 mocha syrup. Or is that swirl? Either way, you're gonna die. French vanilla, 4 caramel. Yeah, you're not gonna make it. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, people really hate their life, bro. You really gotta hate your life, bro. And that was the espresso. And now you just about to spray shit on top. Oh no, you're not. That joint doesn't even fit in there. It's about to break. Yeah. Dirty soda. Yo, what do y'all think about those dirty sodas and stuff like that, bro? I feel like dirty sodas is low-key overhyped. I'm not gonna hold, bro. Like, I think, like, the one from McDonald's and stuff like that, like the blue raspberry one and stuff like that, I actually like that one without the whipped cream. Like, I don't want cream on my juices and sodas though, bro. Like, you know, but maybe I'm not a root beer float type nigga either. So I know root beer floats technically on dirty sodas, but maybe because I don't like that, I don't like other joints. But like just look at this. Bubblegum, watermelon wave, peach paradise. I love the cream. You like the cream? I like the dirty Mountain Dew. Cream soda and root beer floats make sense. I'm not that type of person, but you know, that's y'all type vibe and shit like that. I mean, go crazy though, bro. Those are the refreshers. Oh,
everybody calls us mad.
Let me let him cook. Let me not say
until they try it themselves. This is the barbecue brick. A huge white loaf with all the insides removed, glazed with garlic butter, filled with layers of pork meatballs, lasagna sheets, mac and cheese, 16-hour slow-smoked brisket, and barbecue sauce, plus another layer of lasagna sheets and cheese sauce. Then we put the top of the loaf back on, add some more cheese on top, and chuck it in the oven. This is the result. A giant barbecue brick oozing with mac and cheese, slow smoke.
You know, it don't move me like that, but I'll try it though. It don't move me like that, but I try it though.
Smoked brisket and barbecue sauce, not for the faint-hearted.
I could see if y'all either think it's fucking nasty looking or good looking, but I mean, I try it.
It's back on the menu.
Shit gonna be the last thing you eat? Loki, I would need that. Let's see.
Who needs KFC if...
Yeah, this is that bullshit that they talk about in the Bible, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. This is the devil's work that they talk about, bro. This is the devil's work right here, though, bro.
Who needs KFC?
This is one of the 7 deadly sins that you talk about in the Bible, bro.
If they have this chicken drumsticks recipe.
Yo, Taurus, thank you for that 5. Get it, bro. Thank you for that 5. Oh, wait, 4? Or was it 5? Regardless, thank you for that 4 get this. Thank you for that 4 get this. W4 get this. Thank you for the W hype train. W hype train, by the way. W hype train. Like, bro, what is this, bro? This has to be a sin. There's got to be a sin, man.
Who needs KFC if they have this chicken drumsticks recipe? Make diagonal cuts on the chicken drumsticks.
Ace, thank you for a gifted, bro.
Drizzle with vegetable oil. Season with salt.
Yo, y'all going crazy. Ooh, shit. Senpai. with the tank. Get in, nigga, that tank. Get in, nigga. Hold on, bro. Yo, W fucking hype train. W hype train, man. W hype train. Now, y'all get me hype though. I ain't gonna lie to you. W fucking hype train though, bro. W. Ooh, shit. Oh. Yo, W fucking hype train. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. W motherfucking big fucking 10 though, bro. If you got that prime sub, bro, hit that shit with your ass, bro. Hit that shit with your ass right now, actually. Hit that shit with your ass though, bro.
Just go away with me, darling.
Yo, Tor with another 5. Get it. Thank you for the month 5. Get it. Thank you for another 5. Get this, Tor. Thank you for another 5. Get this. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. W fucking mans, bro. W mans, bro. Oh, TikTok Live. I just got. Why are they giving me warnings for TikTok Live as if I said like a bad word or some shit like that? What the fuck? TikTok. If you're on TikTok Live, I'm gonna end this shit. But Twitch Blueryai in the description. Come to the motherfucking stream and shit like those, bro. But wait, what the fuck? Why did I act like I'm ending the video and shit like those, bro? What the my head cooked, bro. I'm not gonna lie. A dog is him. Thank you for that motherfucking goddamn resub. Anonymous, thank you for the motherfucking goddamn 5. Get it, bro. Thank you for the 5. Get this, bro. W fucking hype train. W level 6 hype train though, bro. W level 6 hype train, bro. W level 6 hype train, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, let's keep moving, bro. Let's keep moving, bro. Open the gift. How the fuck I open the gift? Oh, it's gone now, bro. Chat, that shit wasn't gonna be nothing. That joint wasn't gonna be nothing. I ain't gonna lie to you though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I won the what the look at what I won. Enchanted Big Boy Boxers badge. What the fuck? Anyways, let's continue on this bullshit. Thank y'all, bro, for the subs.
Black pepper, garlic powder, sweet paprika. Mix well.
Okay. Senpai with another 5. Get it. Thank you for the 5. Get this. W5. Get this. W Senpai, bro. W5,
Marinate for 30 minutes.
We gotta redo the board, the leaderboard for y'all.
Hang the chicken drumsticks on the oven rack. Pour rice into glasses. Add green peas. Pour cream. Add chicken broth. Put the tray with the glasses and the chicken drumsticks in the oven.
You're putting glasses? Is this AI?
Bake for 45 minutes. Grate a
What am I
carrot
hearing?
and put it in a bowl.
Like, what the I feel like this is some kind of, I don't know why, I feel like this is some kind of fetish content. I can't tell y'all why. I can't prove why, bro.
Add grated cucumbers. Put Greek yogurt in the bowl. Add a few grated garlic cloves. Also be recommended to those who follow a healthy diet.
Yeah, go to hell. Arizona Rizzler Berry. Holy fucking Thousand Island Burger. They baptized that shit in sauce. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if y'all like sauce on your burger. If you like light sauce, you like no sauce, nigga. I'm not gonna cap you, but fuck, bro, they baptized your shit. Senpai with 100 bits. Senpai pouring honey on you, nigga. I can't lie to you, bro. Thank you, man.
That Navy money be me doing good NGL.
Holy shit, though, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. W fucking mans, though, bro. Tiny Gremlin with that fucking sub, too. Thank you, man. Thank you. And Taurus, thank you as well. And Anonymous, thank you as well. Appreciate you. And then give another 5. Get this nigga. I said thank you, fuck. Thank you for that 5. Get this, man. Thank you for that 5. Get this, though, bro. Shit, bro. Niggas say you rock Senpai, bro. Yo, niggas be baptizing this shit in this, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? What am I? Is a conveyor belt of meat? Is this chicken? This shit look like this. Like this look like something straight out of hell. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. This looks like some shit straight out of a scary movie, bro. Did like something about this I don't trust, bro. Y'all seen this before? Meat Wheel? Yeah, that's new stream concept idea. Heinz Easy Squirt Mystery Color. Unfortunately, I've seen this before. Unfortunately, it was real. I'm at a party that has a pickle fountain. Yeah, gang. Just off the photos that I'm seeing right here, bro. I know where you at, gang. I know where you at, bro. I know where you at, bro. I know where you at. Thank you for that gift, senpai. I know where you at. Last day of a camping trip and emptying out our food. Biscoff spread on a raw block of smoked tofu. As long as you're happy, bro. Kazumaru, isn't this like have like bugs in it or some shit like that? Doesn't that have? Oh, this definitely got bugs in it, nigga. What the fuck? Very high protein. It's maggot cheese. Ew, bruh. Ew, I'm good. This shit definitely got bugs in it, bro. Very high protein loaf made from ground turkey, egg whites, oatmeal, broccoli, psyllium, nigga, psylocke, nigga. Fuck. What is psyllium? That nigga, that sound like Necrozmium Z. That sound like some shit you gotta acquire in Pokemon to motherfucking transform the legendary or some shit. What the fuck is this? I think he slices it open and then the pizza's inside. Oh yeah, I think I remember this. Yeah, put the sauce on there. That'll make it look better, bruh. I'm not even a crust type person, bro. I would never eat this joint, bro. Spread it. Like, just look at that shit, bro. Like, just look at that bullshit. All that extra shit just to have a cornucopia of bullshit in the inside. Actual throw up. Actual projectile vomit, bro.
This was a 1,000.
Like, come on, bro. How much? 1,000 and oh, the food better look amazing.
This was a $1,250 meal. The first course they poured some chocolate on our.
Oh, it's this fucking stupid ass chocolate place, bro. I've seen people rub chocolate on their hands, bro. If they're not sucking my meat while I'm rubbing chocolate on my hand, bro, it's not worth the money.
Hands and made us lick it. Then the second course came.
And then they gave y'all burnt macaroons and coal, nigga.
Man, and it was some macarons made with charcoal. Come on now. And my reaction was not what I expected. The next course.
He tried to ignore it. He tried to ignore it. You know you don't like that shit. Hashtag sponsored.
Ain't got she better to do rather send subs than spend it on liquor.
Yo, senpai, I love you, bro. I'm pouring honey on you, bro. W senpai, bro.
The next course, they call it the Tree of Life.
Yeah, they call it the Tree of Death, nigga. They call it the motherfucking burnt tree, bro. What the fuck? The burnt tower. What the hell?
It was a bread-like tortilla made with yuca.
Tortilla?
They served it with a creamy garlic cilantro sauce. The main course...
Mind you, this is $1,200.
Was a Brazino fish. They cooked it on a banana leaf on a shell of salt. Broke it all up.
Looks like the most appetizing thing here so far.
And served us. Yeah, you only get this much. You get what you get and you don't get upset.
Fuck you mean you don't get upset, bitch? I paid $1,200. Fuck.
Next dish, I thought it was a joke. It's called Lick Me.
Yo, see this shit? Yo, chat. I'm telling y'all, be very careful from going to food places that say they're selling an experience. If they say they're selling an experience, unless it's like your birthday, don't do it. Well, if it is your birthday, you're going to be disappointed, by the way. I wouldn't do it on your birthday either. I'm not going to lie. Bro, when me and Josh went into Japan, bro, we went to an experience and shit like those. It was like this Wagyu place. But it's like those Wagyu places that all the Americans go to and shit like that. Nigga, we went in that joint, bro. It was just like this. They told us they ordered that shit was gonna be in, bro. At first, there were some vegetables, and then like a drink and then some more vegetables and some more vegetables. And then they gave you a small piece of like fish, a small piece and shit like that. And then you didn't get to the Wagyu till like an hour later and shit like that. Finally get to the Wagyu and shit, bro. You get 5 pieces of fucking Wagyu. Best tasting Wagyu fucking ever, though. I'm not gonna lie to you, but you get 5 pieces, bro. And then they like, all right, that's gonna be $200 for the experience, gang. Yo, just to see a bunch of niggas make it in front of you and shit like that, it's not even worth it, bro. It's not even worth it, though, man.
No, it's called lick me. Yeah, lick me. So we did.
You know, Wagyu like really cheap in Japan? It is. Like, you can get Wagyu in a lot of places in fucking Japan. And like cheap Wagyu too. It's just that the place we went, bro, was an Americanized type joint. Like, we just were looking for places to eat because there's so many places to eat in Japan. We just got caught in the wrong area.
Look like you enjoyed it, Lilio. Yeah. That was good? That's very good.
Not really cheap if it's good Wagyu. That street Wagyu we had on stream, bro, was it like compared to what it would be over here and shit like that, bro. It's cheap. I ain't gonna lie. I wonder if that VOD is still up. Blueryai, Japan. Yeah, I want to go back to Japan. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. What the fuck? Okay, listen. To the people who keep posting the VODs and shit like that, can we fucking try to do a little better with the fucking thumbnails, gang? This is 2 different channels, by the way, doing this shit. Can we try to just do a little better with the fucking thumbnails, nigga? Because this that type shit that it's just getting ridiculous at this point, bro. Like, both of them are just like, it's just crazy, bro. It's just crazy, bro.
They posted you on there. There's puffer fish meat. Okay, when we go to fish market, chat, we're trying everything exotic.
Sea urchin. Y'all said that was nuts, right?
Garbage?
Where's the Wagyu, bro? I have to see the Wagyu.
It's gonna work?
I better see some beans come out that joint, bro.
We have to put our hands together, bro. Raise it high. The power of... Oh. So let me just get that. I wanted to ask...
Oh, this nigga got us right. Chill. Was this straight the cafe one? Yeah, it was.
How do I... What if I'm...
Hold on, bro. I want to see my reaction to eating it just so I can feel like I'm in Japan again, bro. Oh, shit, bro. Oh, shit.
Me and Allah about to wall out, nigga.
Oh, for real? What y'all about to do?
I don't know, but, I mean, no, Allah gonna be in his best behavior because that nigga's scary.
What did the meat?
Yeah. That was so crazy. All right, itadakimasu.
That's how you know it's good, nigga.
That is so juicy, gang. Oh my God. That's like 50% water in that meat. The way that meat is all chat.
Bro, that shit melts. This is the best. This is the best steak I've ever had in my life.
Bro, it still is to this day. I need to go back, bro. Just for the meat, bro. Just for the motherfucking meat, bro. I need to go back though, bro. Dick, I said steak. Like, son, it's like, just look at this shit. Just look at this shit. Anyways, yeah, I need to. We definitely gotta go get some better Wagyu, bro. Yo, I just looked up the IRL. Yo, I need to stop looking up myself and shit like those guys. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, bro. Let's go, bro. The emote. Yo, on God, I never seen y'all niggas use that emote, bro. I forgot. If y'all didn't tell me that was an emote, I would have forgot. On God, I ain't never seen y'all niggas use that emote. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because, again, y'all be like, make it an emote, but it's like, what the fuck are y'all gonna use the emote for, bro? What are y'all gonna use the emote for, bro? I didn't even remember that was an emote, bro. I can't lie to you, bro. What the fuck? When you nutting. We always use this emote. Oh, for real? My bad, bro. Chicken sandwich dessert. Talk to me. I just accidentally clicked on the Discord, bro. I'm not gonna lie. And that's my fault for clicking on the Discord accidentally. What the fuck, bro? Alright. Let's see what we're talking about here. Let me just play it back. Like Niggas eat this and wonder why their stomach's on fucking 100, bruh. Wonder why they got straight dookie out the butt, bruh. Holy shit, bruh. Holy shit, bro. Like it just cannot be a real thing. Elm Street Diner exclusive. Holy shit. Yeah, that is some shit Elm Street Diner would do. It can't get no worse than that. That was probably the worst shit I seen on here, bro, honestly. Croissants and Nutella, okay, not bad. I can fuck with that. I can fuck, this might be good. I can fuck with that. Just don't put too much on there. That's enough. Okay. I feel like we're getting into a little bit too much chocolate. I think we're getting into a lot of too much chocolate. But, you know, I can still see myself eating this. My stomach might hurt after it, but it's okay. I can see myself eating that. You probably gonna die off of it, but you know, small price to pay for sustenance and shit like those, right?
2, 3, bomba!
Oh. The fuck? Nigga said, this nigga say bomba clock? Nigga, what the fuck? What the hell is this? What kind of shit? Why the fuck would you do? Yo, am I... What? Was that on purpose?
2, 3, bomba! Oh. And then we have a raspberry yuzu and a vanilla cream sauce to go.
Bitch, am I gonna lick the table?
Right on top.
I was already gonna do my turn.
Yo, she's in shock and awe. She can't believe the bullshit that she's seeing, man. She can't believe the bullshit that she's seeing, bro. Never in my life, bro. Never in my life, bro.
2, 3, bomba!
Oh. Like, what value did that happen? You could have sprinkled that shit on top of the bowl.
And then we have a raspberry yuzu and a vanilla cream sauce to go right on top.
She talking, she trying to talk him through it, trying to talk him through the bullshit, bro. A lot of eggs, right? Shout out to How To Basic. Very calming music. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. There's no way. It's no way. It's just no. It's just no.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Avocados from Mexico.
I have nothing to say. Honey buttered fried chicken with a large scoop of butter. Now look at this nice, luscious, tasty ass fried chicken right here. And look how you're just about to fuck it up by putting a scoop of butter. Like, who asked for this, nigga? Like, look how good that chicken looks and look how they're about to fuck it up, right?
Might think this is a scoop of ice cream on top of...
Not that would make it any better. That would make it worse. But this is bad too.
Fried chicken, but it's actually a giant scoop of honey butter. This is Red Chicks in Los Angeles, where people are calling it the place to get some of the crunchiest hot chicken in LA.
Has anybody had this? I swear I've seen this place on like Instagram or something like that. But nigga, can I get it without the butter though?
On their menu is the honey butter sandwich, which combines sweet and savory with a giant scoop of homemade honey butter. You get to choose from 7 different heat levels for the crunchy tender, and it comes on a soft potato bun, and the butter then melts all over, and a lot of people like to add a little extra honey on it too. This place was originally put on the map for their extra crunchy chicken tenders that are served with
America not gonna make it.
And buttery Texas toast. And they recently launched crunchy bone-in wings as well. They come in either Nashville rub or sauced up with buffalo, barbecue or spicy barbecue, and mango habanero sauce. This place has 2 locations, one in Culver City and one in downtown LA. And if you want to check them out, I'll leave the info in the caption below.
You're not making it like the chicken look good. It's just like broken. Like the butter is just, no, I'm good, gang. I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. Texas turtle burger, only in Texas, my nigga. Literally only in Texas, bro. Strawberry shortcake ocean spray. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm not even an ocean spray type nigga. I'm not a cranberry juice type motherfucker, bro. But I'm interested. I'm intrigued to see what this tastes like, though, bro. Now, is it juice? Probably not. The nigga is like, this shit, like, you know when they say 1% actual juice, it's gonna be one of those, bro. Like, that shit is like 99% like preservative or some shit. I don't know, bro. But like, I want to just see how this tastes, though, bro. Rainbow sliders. Yeah, you got it, gang. You got it, bro. Chicken wings on top of cake? Is that what he said? Alright, on to you. You know this shit right here hit. I've never seen a more perfect song play at the right fucking time, bro. I've never seen a song play at such a perfect time, bro, that really reflects this video game. You definitely washed the fuck out that joint. That's tough, bro. Okay. All right. What do we think of the Arby's meat, man? What the fuck do you... Hold on. Let's see. Let's see what it really looks like. Main appearance here. Better looking than I expected. I wonder how much it costs. Yeah, try to get it in real life. Try to get it in real life, bro. Try to get that shit in real life. Nigga talking about something better. Shit, that actually looks better than the ad. Wait, they showed it? I'm scared to click links down here because it might be a dick. That is not... Yo, like, Arby's, like, we talk too much about the meat mountain, but it's just, like, Arby's, like, really, like, they really trying to gas this shit. They really trying to make this shit look good, bro. They really trying to... Mac Danny with that raid, nigga. Thank you for that fucking raid, Danny. Thank you for that motherfucking raid, though, bro. Yo, Danny, you heard that new TK, nigga? I know you heard that new TK. I know that's your type vibe and shit like those. You ain't heard that new TK and shit? But yo, thank y'all for the motherfucking raid, GOG. How y'all doing, though, bro? How you doing, though? What the fuck did this nigga just say? Nigga, you know EDP. No, the fuck, what the fuck are you talking about? Now, see, this is like telephone when you go ahead and tell lies to other niggas and then he come back trying to say some bullshit. No, I don't know that nigga, bro. Who would have even potentially said out their mouth that I know that nigga, though, bro? Hey, yo, Ryai, what the fuck it is, my nigga? Yo, chill, bro, chill, bro. I do not know him. I do not know him. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. We watched the documentary with your clip. Roll the clip. Hey. I want you to know that anything you seen was edited, bro. Was straight edited, nigga. Was that what y'all was doing? Y'all was watching the EDP documentary and shit like those, bro? Like, just straight edits, bro. But you know, yo, come on, bro. Y'all niggas is weird, bro. I can't lie to you, though. Really, what the fuck? What the fuck? No, I don't know that nigga, bro. No, I don't know that flabby bastard, bro. Yes, bro. Oh, no. Y'all really... Yo, chat, I ain't gonna lie. Some of y'all niggas gotta get banned. I ain't gonna catch you, bro. We're looking at food Reddit right now. Basically, like bullshit food. What the fuck? Oh, that's Boba?
Shouted out your early birthday at January 30th, so... He might be your affiliate.
Yo,
Rippyasking underscore.
Y'all seeing where EDP said EDP's real niggas? I ain't make no appearance in the shit. I ain't make no motherfucker. I didn't end up on EDP's real niggas list and shit like that. I ain't even make a cameo in the fucking joint that niggas talk about some. Yeah, EDP's a really bad guy. Like and shit like those. Like everybody else did and shit. I have no affiliation with that nigga, bro. Come on, bro. You did that at the end. No, bro. That Ed though, I'm fucking that boba. How you gonna suck the balls though? How you gonna suck the balls, bro? You edited your clip out. I can't stand you. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck that was just on my screen? I don't even know what I just seen, bro. Next. I don't know. A pig. I don't know. I can't even tell y'all what's on that plate, bro. Let's look at like 3 more on Food Reddit, and then we gotta move on. I thought that was nigga dick. What the hell's going on? imagine this is your birthday cake, bro. It's your motherfucking goddamn 15th birthday, bro. And on your birthday, your parents pull up with this cake, bro. You lighten up the dog ass and he's shitting out some fucking, like, this is, there's so many questions in this fucking video, though, bro. What the fuck is this audio? What the fuck? What the fuck is this, bro? They're calling this the worst video in 2026, bro. They're calling this the worst food-related video in 2026, man. Oh, shit. Y'all said a Doomsday trailer came out and shit? Oh, boy, I can LARP. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, are they gonna get me for this if I look at this Doomsday trailer? Oh, no. I don't see no Doomsday trailer out and shit like those. Doomsday 2 trailer? Let me check Twitter, because I don't see it on YouTube yet, though, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Come on, nigga. You gonna make me dead ass blocky, nigga. Dead ass gonna make me blocky, bro. You dead ass gonna make me blocky. Finish Age of Ultron. I got y'all. I'm gonna finish Age of Ultron, though. I told y'all I'm gonna finish that joint, though, bro. Y'all just gotta trust, though, bro. Y'all just gotta trust, though, bro. I'm assuming I'm allowed to. Let's finish the Reddit first, and then we'll peep, and then we'll peep. We got 2 more anyway, and that's 1 and what? Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, and that's gonna be it for food Reddit. That's gonna be it for food Reddit, though, bruh. If you're watching this on the main channel, Twitch will write in the description. Y'all let me know the best and the worst shit that you've seen on for Reddit today and everything like that, and come to the motherfucking stream, shit like those. But yeah, alright, BBG. Alright, yeah, bro. Let's go see, bro. Let's go see. Ooh, shit, bro. Yo, by the way, for anybody, if you're wondering, bro, I've watched all the Marvel movies, even the trash ones. I watched all the Marvel shows. I'm completely caught up to the MCU and everything with the MCU and shit like those. So I am more than qualified, and I've read every single comic there is that has existed and shit like those. So now I am fully invested and ready to go ahead and watch this trailer and shit like those, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Did you also see that the Beyond the Spider-Verse trailer got leaked?
No, I didn't see it, but if it did get leaked, I couldn't watch it on here, though. Wait, this isn't a leak, like, this is official, right? Because, nigga, this is a leak. You know Marvel is going to literally put their fingers in my ass and rip out my fucking anus live on fucking stream. Yes? Is it official? It's from Marvel Studios, so it should be. Yeah, it is. It's official. It's official. Let's go.
Victor was always the smartest guy in every room. He used to be different.
Shit.
He used to be kind. He used to be caring.
Shit.
And then everything he loved was taken from him. I knew he was lost, but I did not realize that he was broken.
That's Or. That boy Doom.
Victor, did you do this? All of you
Magneto is
have
it?
lived stolen lives. But now you must give them back.
Answer me, Victor!
Oh, shit.
Did you do this? I swear, you will beg for hell long before I grant it.
Yo, it's so, how is this nigga this strong, bruh? Yo, we see this, they showed this part in the last trailer, but just off the strength that we already knew this part from the last trailer, nigga, it just makes this nigga look so much more sorry than he actually is, though, bruh. Isn't this nigga Thor supposed to be like one of the strongest characters in Marvel, right?
I swear, you will beg for hell long before I grant it.
Hell answers to me. For I am Doom.
Wow. What the fuck? See it in Infinity Vision. The fuck is Infinity Vision? 12/18 is Doomsday. So Chad, I got 4 months. I have 4 months and 3 days. Well, I don't know. Actually, no, I got 4 months. I got 4 months exactly to catch up and shit like those, bruh. So in these 4 months, I'm going to catch up from motherfucking Age of Ultron to motherfucking Doomsday. Trust though, bruh. Trust, bruh. I'm gonna catch up, bruh. Trust. I'm gonna catch up. Trust. I'm gonna catch up. Trust. So that gonna be caught up. Put it on Patreon. What will shows along with the movies? But y'all say I don't have to watch. So 4 months, 3 days. Y'all say I don't have to watch some of the shows, right? It's like those. What are the shows again that need to be watched and shit in order to progress into the MCU and shit like those? A lot of shows you do. I need to watch Cloak and Dagger, nigga. I need to watch fucking Iron Fist and shit like those. So I need to watch Loki. Are you serious about making Patreon? Cause Dub can do some shit with Patreon. Who the fuck is Dub? Loki, WandaVision, Punisher, Daredevil. That's pretty much. I'm considering it because y'all are asking with that, and then what else did we need to make a Patreon for? Tubi, y'all had asked. So I'm considering it. I'm not saying that I'm going to do it, but I'm considering it, dog. WandaVision, Moon Knight. I gotta watch Moon Knight. Just watch the recap and LARP. Can I watch a YouTube recap? Chat? And just LARP my way through this shit, right? Can we just do those? Just like those. Ain't no way. Yes. I guess, bro. Moon Knight peak. Okay, back. All right, let's go ahead and do some reacts, bro. Let's do some reacts. Now, you guys can choose which one we're gonna go ahead and watch first. So we can either watch A, bigdickbitch.com. We can go ahead and watch B, the most disgusting water park ever. We can watch C, the horrors on GoFundMe, or we can watch D, SpongeBob Conspiracy #3, the Miss Puff Theory, and shit like those. It's up to y'all though. Which one y'all want to go ahead and watch, right? Which one y'all want to watch? Why do I see so many A's? Bruh? Why is there so many A's though, bruh? What about A's, bruh? What about A's, bruh? What about comms? We do comm last. We pick A. A or B. A, B, C. Nigga, pull up! Where's the poll? Please, can I get a poll, chat? I just want one poll, bro. Like, I just need a fucking poll for it, bro. Yeah. So, chat, there's no bigdickbitch.com. So, anybody who voted on that, it's okay. If you vote on A, you weird as shit. So, again, B is the most disgusting water park ever. C is the horrors of GoFundMe. D is the SpongeBob Conspiracy #3, the Miss Puff Theory. It's up to you, bro. Pick one. Why is A winning? Peach, thank you for that sub.
Top 5 unskippable videos of all time. Victory hand emoji.
Yo, what's good with y'all, bro? D, so the Miss Puff one we're watching first. I'll give y'all another chance to go ahead and vote on the videos that we actually fucking have and shit like those, bro. I'll give y'all a chance to vote on the videos that we actually fucking have, bro. So let's redo that. A, B, C. Disgusting water park is A. Horrors of GoFundMe, B. Miss Puff Conspiracy, C. Talk to me.
Ryai just busted on the screen. Anyways, how was your morning?
Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and watch this first. Starting off. Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second, bro. Boxy ass don't know. Like, my day just started. Yeah. Like, the people on SpongeBob. Yeah. So we'll do that one. So SpongeBob Theory. Okay, this is recommended by y'all and shit like that. This is called, and we supposed to watch it like last week, to be honest. But this is called SpongeBob Conspiracy Theory number 3. I ain't watched 1 or 2, but this is called the Miss Puff Theory. I don't know anything about this theory, but I'm down to watch. Let's go ahead and see, bro, this theory. This is a SpongeBob. What the fuck?
This is not Mrs. Puff. You may think she's just SpongeBob's boating teacher, but you'd be very, very wrong. For years, she's been running from her dark and mysterious past, but it's finally caught up to her. And behind it all is a mastermind who's been secretly controlling her life and psychologically torturing her. If you guys thought my last 2 theories were mind-blowing, get ready for my biggest conspiracy yet. This is the Mrs. Puff theory.
How the fuck did the nigga come to the conclusion of all of that? Like, it's just a kid show.
I gotta start off by saying, wow, the reaction to my last 2 SpongeBob theories has been insane.
How does she know? How does she know?
Squilliam, you lying,
deceiving,
where's that handsome young devil?
I'm glad you guys are enjoying my ridiculously deep dives into this show. I mean, I have to watch so much SpongeBob and read so much of the Wikipedia to put these theories together, but it's worth it because the writers actually take the time to set these things up.
I gotta watch that one. I know Squilliam a fraud. I don't need no theory to prove that.
A lot of people have been asking, Alex, how do you come up with these crazy conspiracies?
Just going straight to the bit, bro.
Hint the writers had behind a weird joke. But then there's stuff like this.
I hope I still remember how to do this.
Yeah. And it's so confusing and weird that it feels like the writers are trying to imply something beyond just weirdness for the sake of comedy. And nowhere in the show is there more of these moments than with Mrs. Puff. And once I started looking into it, it led me down the deepest rabbit hole I've ever seen from this show. So, let's begin. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm getting hacked by a hacker. I knew this would happen if I got too close to the truth. Well, it's a good thing this video is sponsored by NordVPN.
NordVPN, when you gonna fuck with me, bruh? Part 1, Miss Puff's dark ass.
Mrs. Puff is a boating school teacher in Bikini Bottom. She's passed all of her students except for one, SpongeBob SquarePants. He's taken her driver's test hundreds of times and he always ends up failing it and causing destruction and chaos that usually ends up with Mrs. Puff going to jail, despite it not
SpongeBob's a fucking maniac, honestly. You gotta keep that nigga the fuck off the road,
really being her fault. We also know that she was once married, but her husband was killed by fishermen.
That's my driving teacher,
That's
Mrs.
dark.
Puff.
I forgot about that. That's dark.
Puff? Oh, she's married.
Oh no, Mr. Krabs, she's single.
Then what happened to Mr. Puff?
She doesn't like to talk about it.
Throughout the show, there are moments like this that seem to be hinting at her having a dark, mysterious past. And in Season 2, Episode 10, No Free Rides, we get the biggest clue about who Mrs. Puff really is. After SpongeBob fails the driving test yet again, Mrs. Puff has just had it with him and ends up just giving up and giving him his license even though he never really passed. She quickly realizes that this is a horrible idea and he'll probably end up destroying the entire town.
POV driving in Atlanta.
So much destruction. This reporter asks, why? Local consensus places the blame on this negligent, selfish driving instructor who...
Remember this clip, because it's going to be very important later on. And then she says this insanely revealing line.
What have I done? Everyone will know that I let him slide through school. I'll have to move to a new city, start a new boating school with a new name.
No.
Not again. That was always weird. The fuck she got going on?
Not again. Come on, it's like they're just begging someone to make a theory about this. So we now know Mrs. Puff was originally from a different town, she used to own a different boating school, and Mrs. Puff isn't even her real name. There's something in her past that she ran away from. Now, there's been some debate over whether she's actually referring to a new name for herself or for her boating school, but I do think she's talking about her own name. Because if she's trying to run away from something in her past, she wouldn't start a new boating school with her real name in the title. Now, when she says again, I don't think she's just referring to starting a new life.
Everyone will know that I let him slide through school. Not again.
I think at her previous boating school, she had a terrible student just like SpongeBob who she prematurely gave a license to, and it led to something so terrible happening that she had to run away and start a whole new life. In Season 3, Episode 5, Doing Time, we get a flashback to when she first opened up the school.
The opening of my new boating school, I pledge that as long
How many episodes of SpongeBob did this nigga have to look through again to even formulate this theory he's coming up with, bro?
as a student is willing to learn, I shall never give up.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob SquarePants.
With the opening of this
Can't we just
new
kick this
boating
nigga out?
school, let's keep in mind that this is not her first boating school. Maybe the whole reason she's making this pledge now at her second school is because she gave up on a student at her previous school, and that led to her having to run away and start a new life. She's pledging to never make the same mistake again. Now let's skip ahead to one of the newer episodes. Season 12, Episode 21, Lighthouse Louie, where Mrs. Puff has SpongeBob organize all the stuff she keeps in the school's lighthouse. There's lots of interesting things hidden in the background, but the first thing that caught my eye was this file labeled Mrs. Puff. It makes sense.
I was about to say Mr. Krabs, but I forgot Mr. Krabs and Miss Puff fucking, right? How does that even work? Well, we seen his dick before. Shit big. Pause. It's a crab, so technically that's not even like. Anyways, yeah, what was it?
File labeled Mrs.
File,
Puff.
Mrs. Puff.
It makes sense for a teacher to have files on all their students, but why would she have a file about herself? But let's remember, she's not Mrs. Puff. That's a fake identity she created, and I'm willing to bet all of her fake identification documents are in this file. Back in No Free Rides, she just gives SpongeBob a license that she already had for him. So she clearly makes these licenses and would probably know how to make fake identifications. But that's not the only hint about Mrs. Puff's past in this lighthouse. There is something in here that directly confirms all of this. As SpongeBob swallows all of Mrs. Puff's junk, we see something very interesting for only a few frames. Deranged boat teacher makes getaway.
Wait, like, bro, nigga, like this theory shit really deep, bruh. This theory shit really deep, though, bruh. The rainbow season makes getaway. Oh, shit.
10 seasons later, and the creators are still hiding stuff about Mrs. Puff fleeing her old life. It might not look like it at first, but we actually get a ton of new information from this newspaper. This is from the New Kelp Post, which tells us Mrs. Puff originally lived in New Kelp City. Then there's a caption that reads, "Distracts authorities with balloon animals." And do you remember that clip from the beginning?
I hope I still remember how to do this.
Yeah. So,
oh, hey, that nigga might be on to something. Bro, 10 years later, he might be on to something, bro.
Whenever Mrs. Puff makes a getaway or commits a crime, she leaves behind a balloon animal to distract the police. I'm telling you guys, these writers don't just do stuff randomly, they have reasons for everything. And the most damning piece of evidence from this newspaper is actually the picture of Mrs. Puff. Kind of a strange photo, right? We have seen this exact same photo of her before. In the episode No Free Rides, when she imagines what would happen if SpongeBob got his license.
Local consensus places the blame on this negligent, selfish driving instructor.
This means that this isn't just her imagination of what might happen. This is also her remembering what happened when she lived in New Kelp City and prematurely gave one of her students a license. And I'm willing to bet that the fish reporting the news is the exact same one who reported about her in New Kelp City. Let me explain. We know from the episode whatever happened.
Meanwhile, the SpongeBob creators like, damn nigga, we just wanted to make her like motherfucking make a balloon right there, bruh. But shit, that shit sound good. Yeah, let's go with it, bruh. Oh shit.
From the SpongeBob, that reporters from the Bikini Bottom News can also work for the New Kelp City News. But the real reason I think this is because of his hair. In the entire show, we have never seen this fish reporter with hair before. Why would the creators go out of their way to add that detail? Because Mrs. Puff isn't imagining him as he looks now. She's remembering him from years ago when he used to have hair, when he reported about her in New Kelp City. Mrs. Puff has been running from her past ever since, and is now forced to relive her experience with an unteachable student through SpongeBob. But reliving this trauma has pushed her to the point of complete.
So she in fucking bitch in purgatory and shit like those? Isn't that like the concept of that one FNAF game and shit where William is stuck in fucking purgatory and shit? He's just getting terrorized consistently by all the animatronics and shit like those, but in this one she's getting terrorized by fucking SpongeBob and shit?
Insanity. Student through SpongeBob. But reliving this trauma has pushed her to the point of complete insanity. And trust me when I say that you have no idea how delusional she actually is.
The insanity of Miss Puff's ass.
Another running gag throughout the series is Mrs. Puff's occasional nervous breakdowns or moments of insanity because of SpongeBob, and they get more severe as the show continues. At first she did care for SpongeBob, but in the newer episodes she literally tries to kill SpongeBob just to get him out of her life. Even SpongeBob just walking up to her gives her severe PTSD.
Hi, Mrs. Puff.
Ah! Hit the brakes! SpongeBob! Watch the tree! Laugh!
Wait, Mrs. Puff! We're not driving!
But these mostly seem like just one-off moments, and for the most part, Mrs. Puff is still a functioning member of society, right? I'm going to show you that she's actually much more insane and delusional than you may think. And some of the episodes she's in...
SpongeBob really the villain of the entire motherfucking series though, bro, if you really think about it, bro. E, thank you for that sub.
Take place entirely in her own head. If we're talking about how insane Mrs. Puff is, there is no better place to start than the episode Doing Time. Once again, SpongeBob fails the boating test and causes destruction and chaos, which leads to Mrs. Puff going to jail. SpongeBob keeps breaking into jail to try and bust her out, but Mrs. Puff actually prefers being in jail over teaching him. Except in this episode, she has a complete mental breakdown. SpongeBob keeps appearing in impossible places until she gets thrown into solitary confinement, where each wall of the room transforms into a giant SpongeBob face. And then the episode ends in a way that's so weird and confusing that it rivals the infamous gorilla episode ending. As Mrs. Puff freaks out, she's suddenly transported back into the beginning of the episode when SpongeBob was taking the test. Except
somebody deadass need to snipe this nigga SpongeBob in one of these episodes, bro. That's why when that one episode when Squidward was bullying that nigga and he said, you little sausage, April Fool's episode and shit like those, bro. I was happy as hell, bro. I threw something on the grill when SpongeBob cried, bro. This nigga SpongeBob's a geek.
This time, SpongeBob gets arrested instead of her.
Help! Help! No! This is not a good time! No!
I can't believe it. It was all a dream. I'm not going to jail.
Why would you go to jail? You already did your time.
Forget it.
So what's really going on in this episode? Was the ending all in her head? Is Mrs. Puff just caught in an endless loop? I think this entire episode is inside of Mrs. Puff's head, and she's actually on the outside the whole time, but she's been imagining herself inside of prison. I can explain. Listen closely to what the police officer tells Mrs. Puff.
I'm not going to jail.
Why would you go to jail? You already did your time.
Why would you go to jail? You already did your time. And then revealing she's still in a prison uniform despite being on the outside. So this scene is obviously inside of her head, which means everything we see is symbolic. And if we can understand the symbolism of it, we can understand what's really going on with Mrs. Puff. Notice how she's suddenly wearing a black and white striped prison uniform, even though the entire episode she's been wearing this orange jumpsuit. Why would the creators go to the extra effort to draw a whole new prison uniform for her? Well, we've seen her wear this black and white prison uniform before, the very first time she went to prison back in Season 1, Episode 7, Hall Monitor. So when the police officer says, "You've already done your time," he's referring to the first time she went to jail. But why is she still wearing that uniform outside of prison? Well, she may have gotten out of jail, but she was
thick as shit, bro.
No means free. Having to teach SpongeBob is a prison in itself, and she manifests. But why is she still wearing that uniform outside of prison? Well, she may have gotten out of jail, but she was by no means free. Having to teach SpongeBob is a prison in itself, and she manifests that by believing she's in jail and wearing a prison uniform despite being on the outside. This entire episode, every time SpongeBob magically appears, is all inside of her head. She is completely delusional, and hints that she's experiencing these hallucinations don't stop there. Just 6 episodes later, she goes to a house party SpongeBob throws. And while everyone is talking and having a good time, in the background we see she's literally sitting by herself talking to an ice sculpture of SpongeBob. You can't...
Yo, she definitely going through psychosis. Why would she even come anywhere where SpongeBob is doing shit, bro?
Tell me this isn't intentional. I mean, look at the...
You know, she's stuck. This bit is getting diaboloed, my nigga.
Now, back in the episode No Free Rides, there is a very strange picture inside of Mrs. Puff's home. It's a picture of Mrs. Puff inside of a picture of Mrs. Puff inside of a picture of Mrs. Puff, creating an infinite loop. This is something that has confused SpongeBob fans for years. But like everything in the show, there is a reason for it being there. One of the SpongeBob storyboard artists actually called it the biggest mystery in the entire show. If you think about it, this is just like the end of Doing Time, where she's stuck in an infinite loop of SpongeBob failing the driving test. Because it's all symbolic of what her life is, just an endless cycle of SpongeBob taking the test and failing, and no matter what she does to try and escape, she always ends up back in the same place at the end of the episode.
Where the fuck is the rest of her students at though, bro? We seen in a couple like episodes like that nigga Flats and shit like those, bro. Where the fuck is the rest of her students at though, bro?
So this picture is another symbolic manifestation of what she's feeling. We even see another one of these pictures all the way in season 9, episode 5, Bumper to Bumper. This is something that the show is consistently alluding to. Mrs. Puff is an unreliable narrator, and anything we see with her could potentially all be inside of her own head.
Wow.
In fact, I believe I found another episode that takes place inside of her head. In season 9, episode 17, SpongeBob Long Pants, SpongeBob goes to a different boating instructor and actually gets his license. But as soon as he does, we briefly cut to Mrs. Puff waking up.
You pass.
I finally got my driver's license!
Lock your doors, bar your windows, it's the end of the world!
Now, this seems like it's probably just a throwaway gag where Mrs. Puff somehow senses that SpongeBob got his license, and it causes her to wake up and freak out.
How do you get his
it's a good
shit?
bit, it's funny. But I have a question. If the joke is that she's supposed to be waking up at the exact time SpongeBob gets his license,
then why is
how
that at
come
night?
she wakes up at night when SpongeBob clearly gets his license during the day? Because this entire episode actually takes place inside of Mrs. Puff's head. And this is the only part of the episode in the real world.
What the fuck?
I don't know what that was all about, but I'm glad it's over.
But let me pause for a second. I'm sure some of you are already
fuck?
wondering if this contradicts my previous SpongeBob video, The Television Theory. If you haven't watched that one, the gist of it is that the entire show is a documentary television show, and everything we see is actually being secretly filmed by scuba divers. And there's a ton of evidence to support it. I'm very proud of that video. You should definitely check it out. But if everything's supposed to be from a camera, then how are we seeing things from inside Mrs. Puff's head? In fact, how do we see dreams and flashbacks and thought bubbles? Well, I think the simple answer is that even though we view the show through an objective camera lens, the world itself still follows the rules of a cartoon.
You can never tell another living soul.
Man, nigga, can we make a theory on why the fuck there's a fucking campfire underwater and shit? Well, actually, Blueryai, in the real world, there are actual fires underwater and shit like those. Yeah, nigga, I'm not gonna lie. Sammy Sosa has a dildo up his ass, bro. Two things can be true.
Still follows the rules of a cartoon.
You can never tell another living soul.
Wait, hold on! What's that? My pen is out of ink. Plankton! You'll never get me formula, not even in a flashback.
In the world of SpongeBob, you can imagine something and other people can still see, record, or interact with it because that's just how cartoons work. Back to the theory, we know that her insanity has caused her to live a life of delusion, but if you remember back to the Lighthouse episode, she's also become an extreme hoarder, and looking at her collection of junk is like a look directly into her mind. So there's gotta be something we can learn about her from it. There's a picture of her boyfriend, Mr. Krabs, the hall monitor belt she gives her students, the mean drawings are
damn, Mr. Yo, she be getting bullied like shit. Big fat meanie, bro, and shit like those. And I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Krabs probably be going through it though, bro. Imagine Mr. Krabs flexing and shit like those. This bitch Miss Puff in the corner talking about some like it's like, bro, I would not want to be with you, bro. You going through consistent manic episodes, you going through psychosis, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, go to the psych ward immediately though, man.
Students make sure of her boyfriend, Mr. Krabs, the hall monitor belt she gives her students, the mean drawings her students make her, SpongeBob's diary, a boating safety helmet. Wait, SpongeBob's diary?
What the fuck?
Why does she have SpongeBob's diary? The last time we saw that, it was safely put away in SpongeBob's library. What's it doing in her lighthouse? And why does she have Squidward's painting? And a table from the Krusty Krab?
What the
and
fuck?
SpongeBob's bike?
She's
and
still
Squidward's teddy bear?
What the
and
fuck?
Mr. Krabs
What the
and
fuck?
that statue of Squidward? And that diamond ring? And that crown? And that bucket of radioactive waste? And that jellyfish sign? Oh my god. Mrs. Puff is a kleptomaniac. Mrs. Puff has been stealing from everyone in Bikini Bottom. I can even prove that her pet snail from season 3 episode 19 was stolen.
My snail is up a tree. I've had her since I was a little girl. No!
You've had that snail since you've been a little girl, huh? Then how come that is the exact same snail Squidward had 4 episodes ago in the Great Snail Race?
I wouldn't let...
Yo, nigga, Puff never broke again, nigga. NBA Puff. Nigga, she be stealing all that shit. All that shit, she taking it, bruh.
Same snail Squidward had 4 episodes ago in the Great Snail Race.
I wouldn't let Snelly here play with that mongrel mutt. She's a purebred. See, she even has her own papers.
He even has her paperwork. Mrs. Puff clearly stole the snail from Squidward. But why the hell would Mrs. Puff steal all this other junk? What possible use could she have for any of it? We could find the answer to that question by looking at this green hat and this purple jacket. These were gifts Mr. Krabs bought her on their first date, but she ended up feeling uncomfortable receiving them and gave them back to him.
I'm afraid I just don't feel comfortable accepting all these gifts.
Except apparently she's not too uncomfortable to steal them back afterwards. So clearly Mrs. Puff isn't stealing this stuff because she wants to use it. She just steals for the thrill of it. Maybe stealing things is her way of coping with the insanity of her everyday life. I have reason to believe that she started stealing things way back whenever she first went insane.
I hope I still remember how to do this.
I don't think she's just talking about remembering how to make balloon animals. She's probably also referring to remembering how to steal a boat. And if that's not enough for you, in a SpongeBob comic book, she actually admits,
nigga, there are SpongeBob comic
remembering
books?
how to steal a boat. And if that's not enough for you,
who the fuck did anybody in here read the SpongeBob comic book? I've never heard of no SpongeBob comic book in my fucking life. What the hell?
A SpongeBob comic book, she actually admits that she used to rob banks, and she wears the exact same ski mask. Mrs. Puff lives a completely delusional and miserable life, all because she has to teach SpongeBob how to drive. It's led her to steal from the people she cares about and completely disassociate from reality. But that begs a very important question.
A boyfriend, though,
if SpongeBob is causing her life to be so miserable, then why does she even keep teaching him? After all the destruction and pain he's caused,
she in purgatory, bro. She got to, bro.
Totally be justified to expel him. Right? I mean, she will literally try and kill him so she doesn't have to teach him, but for some reason she can't just expel him. It's almost like there's someone forcing her to teach SpongeBob.
The mastermind.
Back to the episode No Free Rides. After prematurely giving SpongeBob a license, she steals his boatmobile so he can't hurt anyone. In the end, this causes her to get arrested and go to jail, but then SpongeBob tells her this.
And besides, the warden says she'll let you go.
Why the fuck SpongeBob didn't go to jail for this bullshit after slaughtering hundreds of people, bro, through vehicular manslaughter?
Really, if you do her a favor.
What's that?
Free driving lessons!
She'll get to leave prison early if she gives free driving lessons. That seems like an oddly specific requirement. And that's not the only time this gets mentioned either. In Season 9, Episode 5, Bumper to Bumper, we get this scene.
If only SpongeBob could pass his boating test, he'd be out of my life once and for all. Unfortunately, I keep getting reminded of the consequences if I get too angry with the little nuisance.
Consequences?
Oh, shit.
Are you telling me that if she refuses to teach SpongeBob specifically, she'll be violating her parole and get sent back to jail? Why does the prison even care if Mrs. Puff teaches SpongeBob? Is it just part of some weird community service? But things start to get really suspicious at the end of Season 7, Episode 5, Summer Job. Once again,
nigga said, my question is, how much is he even spending for driving school? And another question is, Mr. Crab, Mr. Krabs pays this nigga shillings. This nigga, Mr. Krabs pays him like 3 cents per shift, per 12 hours, 3 cents. Or how is he paying for this fucking driving instructions and shit like those? Because either the shit is already free, which it can't be free because he just said free boating lessons to get out of jail and shit, or this nigga Mr. Krabs low-key paying this nigga SpongeBob a bag. Who knows, bruh?
Mrs. Puff ends up in jail at the end of Season 7, Episode 5, Summer Job. Once again,
but y'all think SpongeBob is selling that ass? That he's selling that sponge ass on the low to make some bread?
Mrs. Puff ends really suspicious at the end of Season 7, Episode 5, Summer Job. Once again, Mrs. Puff ends up in jail, but this time she's forced to go to a prison boating school.
Oh, wow! A driver's education class!
Good day, class!
Oh, shit. Ah, fuck.
I must be having a nightmare! What's he doing here?
Dear Mrs. Puff, I'm following in your footsteps and got a job as a driver's ed teacher for the summer.
Who in their right mind would hire SpongeBob to do this after he's literally destroyed the city countless times while driving? Is this just another one of Mrs. Puff's delusions? Or is the prison intentionally forcing her to be around SpongeBob just to torture her? I mean, look at the way the guard forces her to sit there and listen to him.
Get me out of here!
Damn, this guard about strong as shit, bruh. Dang, Miss Puff, you could deadass get that off, bruh. Look, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That loose ass cuffs, she could low-key, she's not trying hard enough. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Low-key, she could get those off, bro.
And look at that evil smile he has as he watches her endure this torture. There is something very strange going on with this prison. Then, in Season 10, Episode 8, The Getaway, Mrs. Puff meets a criminal named Dorsal Dan and starts to get romantic feelings for him. This is also while she's still dating Mr. Krabs.
She cheating on Mr. Krabs with this nigga, bro? This nigga look like his name Pepe, bro.
Dorsal Dan and starts to get
that's a whole nother story for another. That's fucked up, bro.
Romantic feelings feelings for him. This is also while she's still dating Mr.
She's a
Krabs.
terrible human,
Shame on
man.
you,
Or
Mrs. Puff.
fish.
At the end of the episode, they both accidentally land in prison, and the warden puts him in solitary confinement.
Warden, I found this one pulling up outside the prison.
Dorsal Dam, a notorious getaway driver.
Nigga, wasn't this nigga like... He was another character, bro. His name was like Figglebottom. That was the nigga last name or something. This nigga was not the fucking warden, bro. Like this motherfucker a lawyer. Oh yeah, he was the lawyer for who? Mr. Krabs or some shit? Or I forgot, bro. Whatever the case may be. When the fuck this nigga, first of all, this nigga voice changed. Two, bro does not work in this industry, but maybe he changed jobs and shit like those, bro. Maybe he changed jobs and shit, right?
This one pulling up outside the prison.
Dorsal Dam, a notorious getaway driver. Toss him in the clink.
I'll wait for you, my little tender boy.
In or out of jail, this prison will stop at nothing to make sure she is alone and miserable. But why? Who's behind all of this? Why would anyone care this much about torturing Mrs. Puff? Who's the mastermind pulling the strings? Well, maybe it has something to do with her old life in New Kelp City. Maybe she crossed someone and they've been plotting their revenge ever since. But I've looked in every single frame of New Kelp City, and there is nothing connecting it back to the prison. I've looked literally everywhere, and there's not a single person from the city that has anything to do with Mrs. Puff. Well, I mean, maybe except for the literal warden of the prison she's being kept in! He may be hiding slightly off screen, but that is clearly the same warden of the Bikini Bottom prison. And this isn't some random background character that the show reuses.
Oh shit, nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. It would have, it would have hit a little bit more, bro. This is my theory on it, bro.
To the prison. I've looked literally everywhere, and there's not a single person from the city that has anything to do with Mrs. Puff. Well, I mean, maybe except for the literal warden of the prison she's being kept in. He may be.
I think that would have made for better storytelling, in my opinion. But the warden's cool too, bro. Well, the warden's cool too, though, bro.
Hiding. The literal warden of the prison she's being kept in. He may be hiding slightly off screen, but that is clearly the same warden of the Bikini Bottom prison. And this isn't some random background character that the show reuses all the time. He is a very distinct...
FC pick on standby is crazy. Yo, chill, bro, chill.
And this isn't some random background character that the show reuses all the time. He is a very distinct character. You can call me out on the Squilliam video all you want, but not this time. But wait a second. If the warden was originally from New Kelp City, then he'd probably know about Mrs. Puff's dark past and her true identity. So why hasn't he exposed her? He's just kept quiet about the fact that one of his inmates is living a completely false identity. She'd probably even get more prison time when they find out who she really is, so why hasn't he said anything? This is where things get very interesting. So, we know Mrs. Puff prematurely gave a student at her original boating school a license, and that led to them causing chaos and destruction. Maybe this student accidentally did something terrible to the warden, and he's blamed Mrs. Puff ever since. Whatever happened was so terrible that it caused him to move to Bikini Bottom and get a job as the warden of the town's prison. And to his surprise, he finds out that one of his inmates is actually the person he blamed for that terrible thing happening. This works out perfectly for him. He can finally get his revenge on Mrs. Puff by making her life miserable. All he has to do is reveal her dark secret, and she'll be stuck in jail for much longer. Except for one small issue with his plan. Mrs. Puff actually likes being in prison.
One day down, 2,528
It's crazy
to
that
go.
she likes being in prison more than fucking just teaching SpongeBob and shit like that. But to be honest, I wouldn't like. I'd probably go into psychosis if I taught that nigga too. So
That's just shy of 4 years without SpongeBob. I'm going to enjoy this.
So, he comes up with a new plan. Keep Mrs. Puff secret and let her out of prison early, but only under the condition that she has to teach SpongeBob. He's literally turning her normal life into a prison. And he makes sure going back to prison to avoid SpongeBob isn't even an option for her anymore, because he'll make sure that SpongeBob is always in there with her. And he's not gonna let her escape and start a new life like she did in New Kelp City.
SpongeBob, you can say no, nigga.
He makes sure to give her an ankle bracelet that doesn't let her leave Bikini Bottom.
I can't even leave town without violating my parole.
He is the mastermind who's been controlling everything this entire time. But guess what? His insidious plan doesn't even end there. This is not the first time we've seen the warden character. We first see him in season 4, episode 2.
he was the lawyer,
Krabs
nigga.
versus Plankton.
Okay.
In this episode, Plankton slips on some water in the Krusty Krab and decides to sue Mr. Krabs for everything he owns. And then guess who shows up at
That's crazy that this episode talked about fucking suing people, bro. Like over like some restaurant shit. It should be like that has happened in real life. So it's crazy that they talked about it so early on.
nowhere and offers to be sue Mr. Krabs for everything he owns. And then guess who shows up out of nowhere and offers to be Mr. Krabs' lawyer.
What I really need is a good lawyer.
Whoa, did somebody say lawyer? Richard A. Bottomfeeder, attorney at law. I
call
couldn't
this
help
nigga
but notice that
Bottom.
despicable display.
Richard A. Bottomfeeder, the warden of the Bikini Bottom prison, is also apparently a lawyer? That's kind of strange. Those both sound like
these SpongeBob creators when they were lazy as shit and just reusing assets, but it just happened to work out for the theory and shit like those, man.
Like major
Hey, I'm
careers.
fucking with it
Usually
so
wouldn't
far.
imagine someone being both. Then he says he'll be Mr. Krabs' lawyer completely free of charge.
So, how much is this gonna cost me?
Actually, I won't charge a dime unless we win.
Well, that's awfully generous of you, Richard. He seems very confident that he can win the case, but right before he goes to court, he slips on some water and says SpongeBob will have to be Mr. Krabs' lawyer now.
Ooh, he did say
This is
that.
gonna be a slam dunk.
Mr. Krabs' lawyer, speak to me!
Wrapped with pain, can't move.
Man, that nigga was okay.
You're gonna have to handle this one, son.
He tells SpongeBob that he has to represent Mr. Krabs, even though he himself called SpongeBob a liability.
Actually, SpongeBob, we won't be needing any testimony from you. Why, you'd be more of a liability than an asset.
But it's okay, because apparently all SpongeBob needs to win is inside of Richard's briefcase.
Everything you need to win is in this here case.
Really? Everything?
Except when SpongeBob gets to court, he realizes that Richard never gave him the combination to the case.
It's
Man, that nigga was never a lawyer, bro.
all in
Fucking
here.
fraud.
Really?
Yep, right in here.
Is there a problem?
Your lawyer didn't give me the combination.
Either Richard A. Bottomfeeder is the worst lawyer in history, or this is all part of his elaborate plan to ruin Mrs. Puff's life. Here's what I think happened. First, he finds out that Mr. Krabs is being sued, and he wants to ensure that Mr. Krabs loses the case because he wants to destroy any chance Mrs. Puff has at finding love.
Wow.
So he pretends to be a lawyer, even offering his services for free, something Mr. Krabs can't resist. He makes Mr. Krabs feel confident that they're gonna win the case, and then at the last second, he pretends to get into an accident so he can't represent Mr. Krabs. Instead of finding a real lawyer to replace him, he tells the most incompetent person for the job, SpongeBob, that he has to be Mr. Krabs' lawyer. And he gives him a case that allegedly has all the answers in it without actually giving SpongeBob the combination, setting him up for a total failure. Richard A. Bottomfeeder refuses to let anyone get close to Mrs. Puff. Not Dorsal Dan and not Mr. Krabs. This guy has
This nigga has just like unadulterated levels of hate, DO levels of hate for Miss Puff.
levels of hate for Mrs. Puff. But why? What exactly did her previous student do that warrants this much torture? It can't be something as simple as him or his property getting damaged. It has to be something life-changing. Something like losing a loved one because of the student's reckless driving. And I think the show gives us one last hint about who this might have been. All the pictures of Mrs. Puff's house are very meaningful to her. She's got photos of Mr. Krabs, her pet snail, and of course those infinitely looping photos that told us so much about her mental state. But there is one more photo in this house that might be—
Who the fuck is this nigga? What the
Avocados from Mexico.
What the hell? Who is that?
the key to this entire conspiracy. In season 12, episode 14, Plankton's Old Chum, we see a photo of someone we've never seen before on Mrs. Puff's wall. There's some surprising similarities between this character and Richard. The green color, the red bow tie, the overall fancy, serious appearance. It clearly isn't the same person, but maybe this is someone related to Richard, like a father, a son, or a brother that Mrs. Puff's former student killed. And the reason she keeps a photo of him up—
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. That's like the biggest reach of all fucking time though, but I have to rock with it and shit like those just because the theory is so interesting.
Is to have a permanent reminder to never make the same mistake of giving someone a license who doesn't deserve it. Mrs. Puff is a boating school teacher who once made a terrible mistake that led to the loss of her business, identity, sanity, and any chance at finding happiness. I like to think that there used to be a time—
I'm gonna go with the fact that Richard probably doesn't fuck with Miss Puff because Miss Puff wasn't trying to shake that ass for Richard and shit like that, and he just became an incel after that, and then, you know, he's just been trying to get back at her and he doesn't want her to be happy for the rest of her life. I think that makes a bit more sense and shit like that based on season 4, episode 12 of SpongeBob: The Big Day, where SpongeBob gets butt ass naked and starts an OnlyFans, and Miss Puff teaches him the ways of the OnlyFans, and Richard is watching on his computer, donating to Mrs. Puff's OnlyFans only to just be rejected by Miss Puff. I think that makes a bit more sense.
She was happy back when her husband was still alive. If only he was still around today, maybe she wouldn't have to face all of this on her own. Thank you for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed.
Interesting theory. I'm not gonna lie. This guy makes a lot of shit make sense. I'm not gonna lie. Like his SpongeBob bag knowledge is crazy. I can't lie to you though. But wait, it's not done?
Is what I would say if I was done. Except her husband is still alive.
What the fuck?
Let's do this. In the SpongeBob movie, SpongeBob and Patrick travel to a gift shop named Shell City that's full of dead fish turned into knickknacks and ornaments. Except they end up setting off the smoke detector, which activates the sprinkler system and brings all the dead fish back to life, including a very familiar looking pufferfish hanging from the ceiling. Mr. Puff is alive. Well, wait a second. If he's alive and he escaped, then why hasn't he gone back to Mrs. Puff? Why is she still alone? Because remember, she ran away from their home in New Kelp City and started a new identity. So sadly, Mr. Puff has no way of finding her. The tragedy of Mrs. Puff's story is that her happiness is just a city away, but she can never even leave town because that would violate her parole. Richard A. Bottomfeeder probably even knows her husband is alive and is making sure they're never reunited. As the name says, Richard really is a bottom feeder. This video took a ton of time and effort to do all the research for, so I really hope you guys enjoy. Thank you for watching, and thanks to NordVPN for sponsoring.
That nigga's a generational fucking hater, bro. He's a generational fucking hater, bro. That was SpongeBob conspiracy number 3, the Miss Puff theory, though, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I could believe it. I'm not gonna hose you, bro. I could believe it. I ain't gonna catch you though. But the only reach I feel like is at the end where they said it's a brother or father or whatever. I think that's a reach. And technically all this can be seen as a reach if you really think about it. But I'm fucking with the theory. So if you're watching this on the main channel, Twitch Blueryai in the description. If you're only gonna go ahead and watch more theories, just let me know. And shit like those. But yeah. Alright, BBG. Alright. Okay, chat. This next video we're going to watch is called we're gonna watch the water park video next. The most disgusting water park ever. That's what I want to go ahead and watch, bro. That's what I want to go ahead and watch, bro. I'm about to go ahead and we need to watch a Game Theory. Nigga, Game Theory don't even got map pad no more though, right? I'm gonna go ahead and take a little waz real quick, and then I'll be right back though, bro. Let me go ahead and take a waz. Y'all wanna come with me and shit like those? Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Hold on, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Enough! One gotta go, Ryai clips. Nigga, are y'all looking at that nice veiny?
I was about to put the meat in your mouth.
Come on!
Even warmed up yet. I'm going in, yucca.
Then go in, let's go, gang. I'm ready, bro. Been ready, bro. Go ahead and really like spit some shit, bro. Yo, this probably sounds so crazy on the content. Yo, this sounds so crazy on the content.
Yucca, you said you wanted it real, right?
Yo.
You asked for some real fire. All right, let me get ready. Here it comes.
Bro, please, bro, please, bro, please, bro, please, bro, please, bro. Please, bro. Just go ahead, bro. Just go ahead, bro.
Hey, Nyucka, I'm giving myself over to the art of roasting you. If you feel you might be able to handle my fire,
Oh
you got
my
10 seconds
God.
to say so now.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, let's go, you old bitch, you stink, bro, you stink, your nose is big as hell, your ears big as hell, your forehead big as hell, like, bro, let's go. Bro, let's see what they got, bro.
Discord.
Man, it doesn't matter if you fit team.
One of the most disturbing.
All right, I know what type of video this is gonna be. Okay, let's go, bro. Let's go. Loud house court. Yo, bro, we're 2 seconds. We're 3 seconds. Unskippable. And head back. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and end the joint.
Look at this nigga's glasses.
What the? BBL? Yo, okay, yo, that nigga going to hell. Fuck no, bro. Fuck. Must have bingo both ways. Oh, hold on. That's not what you was gonna say. Oh shit. You must have bingo both ways. 2 lines. I don't care if you get it X. I don't care if you get it plus. Back. Are we back? 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 Yeah, we back. Okay, back. So this is what we're gonna go ahead and watch. So this video is called the most. Hold on, let me move the screen just a little bit. The most disgusting water park ever. CoCo Key. I've never heard of this water park, so we'll see how nasty this shit get, bro. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I didn't mean to skip that. Okay. This is educational purposes, by the way. Y'all know this water park? I've never heard this right.
Indoor water parks have always fascinated me. Between their often liminal appearances and their complex engineering, I've always enjoyed talking about these places. Now, I live in Connecticut, and up until the new Great Wolf Lodge opened last year, we didn't have any indoor water parks. Actually, we used to. Over a decade ago, there used to be one in Waterbury named CoCo Key. I remember hearing about this place as a teenager, but wasn't interested in visiting due to its lack of thrill rides. I also heard about how dirty it was, but what I didn't know was that this park was just one location in a chain that used to operate across the Midwestern and Northeastern United States. As it turned out, what I heard about the park...
Yo, is there anybody who stay in Connecticut, either live there or like come there occasionally? Nigga, the only thing I know from Connecticut, bro, is Elm Street Diner, bro. If we ever go to Connecticut, we go to Elm Street Diner. I'm not gonna lie.
Dirty was Eastern United States. As it turned out, what I heard about the park being dirty was only the tip of the iceberg. And the deeper I went down the CoCo Key rabbit hole, the more terrifying things got.
What the fuck?
But what exactly was so horrifying?
The fuck was that? Is this a water park, bro? Or Diddy's Mansion? Fuck.
About a place that just seemed like a standard children's water park. What's the key rabbit hole, the more terrifying things got.
Where's his dick?
But what exactly was so horrifying about a place that just seemed like a standard children's water park? Let's dive into the disgusting history of the CoCo Key chain right here on Theme Park Crazy.
CoCo Key. I went to a place just like the islands. Every day is a perfect getaway. There's lots of fun.
Oh shit.
Just come with me to discover the world of
ew, nigga.
Family fun for everyone.
Oh, what the fuck? Ew.
Resort, CoCo Key. Water resort.
Yo, they ain't miss on their theme song though, bro.
In 2000.
That's fucking nasty. Some of the shit I'm seeing is nasty, but they ain't miss on the theme song though, bro. I ain't gonna lie, they kinda went stupid, bro. I would've went, bro, but before I knew what's going on. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
6. The CoCo Key Water Resorts chain.
Nigga missed on the toilet.
This was during the height of the mid-2000s real estate boom and the US housing bubble. The resorts were developed through a partnership with Wisconsin-based Wave Development and Denver-based Sage Hospitality, as well as other collaborators.
That's a good question. I gotta think about
Though
that.
the US already had the popular Great Wolf Lodge and Kalahari resorts, the CoCo Key chain aimed to cater to a different audience. According to an article by Aquatics International, in contrast to Great Wolf or Kalahari, which offer elaborate,
y'all been to Great Wolf or Kalahari and shit like those? I know I saw a lot of Great Wolf commercials growing up and shit like those, bro. I saw a lot of Great Wolf commercials, but I've never been now. Never been though, man.
Water. In contrast to Great Wolf or Kalahari, which offer elaborate, all-encompassing water park resort experiences for hotel guests only, CoCo Key was designed as a more flexible and more modestly priced alternative to those powerhouses. Guests could stay at the hotel, visit the water park for the day as a family outing, or combine the two. One major thing CoCo Key did differently was how it incorporated the hotel aspect. Rather than a consistently themed all-inclusive resort like with Great Wolf Lodge or Kalahari, CoCo Key's developers sought to renovate existing struggling hotels by turning them into water park resorts.
Anytime I think water park, I always just think outside park, like a water resort type joint. I never really think inside, so it's fucking interesting.
Water parks were all essentially boxes bolted onto the existing standard hotels. On paper, Sage's method seemed like an efficient way to build water park resorts super fast and super cheap.
Oh shit, Sister
Plus,
Sage made
while
this
the
shit?
hotels would attract the usual business travel clients during the weekdays, the new water parks would increase revenue during the weekends with families visiting. In other words, the CoCo Key locations were the water park equivalent
Who the fuck is this nigga?
of a mullet. Business in the front, party in the back. Between 2006 and 2008, 10 CoCo Key locations would open across the US at existing hotels. In 2006, the first locations opened in Arlington Heights, Illinois and Newark, Ohio. In 2007, more locations would open in Rockford, Illinois, Danvers, Massachusetts, Omaha, Nebraska, and Sharonville, Ohio. Finally, 2008 would see locations open in Kansas City, Missouri, Waterbury, Connecticut, Mount Laurel, New Jersey, and Fitchburg, Massachusetts.
Just the most obscure fucking areas, by the way, nigga. I know all those cities he just names has a collective population of like 10 and shit like those.
The branding of the hotels was different depending on the location. The brands ranged from Best Westerns to Holiday Inns to Sheratons. For the most part, though, the water parks had the same aesthetics. Inside, the indoor spaces were heavily themed to 1930s Key West, Florida. The goal was to create a casual, tropical environment, which was achieved by decorating the parks with fake palm trees, brightly colored beach house facades, detailed murals on the walls, and nautical theming throughout. The centerpiece of the park was Parrot's Perch, a large, interactive water playground designed for younger children. It featured small slides, water cannons, a zero-depth entry area, and a large bucket that would gradually fill up before dumping hundreds of gallons of water every few minutes. The Coconut Grove Adventure River was the park's lazy river. Here, guests could drift through a channel with several water features along the way.
I remember when I was in a lazy river once, somebody tried to kill me because they put a little tube shit and he tried to drown me and shit like that. I don't like lazy rivers anymore. That has nothing to do with this video, but I just wanted to share.
Moreover, the park offered larger water slides for older children as well. These were named Shark Slam, Barracuda Blast, Gator Gush, and Pelican Plunge. These were the slides you would see sticking out of the building from the outside. Some locations had 3 of these slides, while others had all 4. It really depended on where you were. For the parents, there was Palm Grotto, which consisted of large hot tubs for relaxing in. There was
See, I don't know if it's just me, bro, but it's something about public hot tubs, nigga. Like the hot tub that multiple people that I don't know just all being in it. I know somebody. Well, I guess you could say the same thing about public pools, if we really being honest. Bro, somebody shitting. Half these niggas peeing in that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you though, bro. But I feel like a hot tub a bit more intimate, I guess, and shit like those. But I mean, that ain't stopping niggas from going in a public pool or beach water. So I guess it's really not that deep.
There was Palm Grotto, which consisted of large hot tubs for.
How many of y'all peed in the pool before or at the beach water? Be honest, bro. Be honest though, bro. I've never done it before and shit, but people like be saying it's so regular, like everybody does it.
Dump and move on, bro. Are you good?
Oh yeah, John, I'm good, man. I'm good though, man. I'm good. I'm scared of water, but I'm good though. But, I pooped in a public pool. Why? Like, it's like, bro, if you shit in a pool, bro, you're a shitty butt ass nigga. Because what the fuck was going on that you couldn't make it to the toilet? Was it that bad, bro?
Relaxing in. There was also an outdoor hot tub that could be accessed via a swim-through passage. One of the more unique features was the dip-in theater. Here, visitors could watch movies projected onto a large mock sail while floating in inner tubes. The Coral Reef Cavern served as the park's activity pool. It included nautical-themed lily pads to cross, as well as water basketball hoops and colorful underwater-themed scenery. Attached to the park was a large arcade too, with a variety of games and other activities to choose from. As for dining, each location had an A&W
Pizza Hut and an A&W. Have you ever had A&W before, nigga? Anytime I think about that, I think about the fucking root beer, but it's actually like the A&W restaurants in this bitch, right?
And a Pizza Hut Express, as well as the Wet Rooster Bar. This was pretty much one synonym away from being the most explicit snack bar name of all time. As good as it seemed on paper, things would start to fall apart just 2 years after the chain's debut. In 2008, the Great Recession caused immense damage to the tourism and hospitality industries. Although the Great Wolf Lodge managed to hold its own with only a 5% decrease in attendance, the CoCo Key resorts were reportedly hit the hardest. At first, you might assume that a lower cost and more local water park would thrive during such a time. Even before the recession though, there was a major flaw with the business model. According to In-Park magazine, the CoCo Key properties struggled because they were trying to serve two very different markets at once. However, the properties never fully committed to either identity. Unlike the Great Wolf Lodge, the hotels themselves lacked an immersive theme. The rooms were bland and unexciting because they were meant for business travelers, not family vacationers. And it's not like tired business travelers want children running up and down the halls while they're trying to sleep. In summary, operating both a business hotel and a water park while—
Nigga, honestly, bro, just go to Six Flags, bro. Just go to the water park there, bro. You be good.
Also paying for franchise branding created extremely high operational costs. The water parks themselves received criticism for being overly value-engineered. Guests generally viewed them as less impressive experiences than competing indoor water parks. Many of the hotels had already been underperforming before the water parks were added, and low weekday occupancy made the whole thing seem like a pretty crappy idea. When the recession hit, these weaknesses
why pay to go to a water park when you can just pour water on yourself? Why motherfucking goddamn go to a water park? Why take a shower when you could just go out and stand in the rain and shit like those? Really think about it, right? It's levels to this.
Impossible to ignore. Sage Hospitality ultimately exited the indoor water park business altogether, auctioning 11 of its CoCo Key properties to various owners at astonishingly low prices. This included 2 hotels that were connected to the same water park in Sharonville, Ohio. The Arlington Heights
odd-ass location, bro. Like, you just see a fucking business right here, bro. Right next to it is just this big ass, not even big ass, it's this regular sized hotel with a fucking slide gyrating out the side.
That were connected to the same water park in Sharonville, Ohio. The Arlington Heights location sold for just $7.7 million, which worked out to less than—
Man, y'all niggas got no motion, bro. All these parking spaces, bro. There's one nigga in the parking lot. I can't lie to you though, bro. No motion, bro. I can't hold.
Arlington Heights location sold for just $7.7 million, which worked out to less than $18,000 per room. This does sound like a lot, but around the same time, Sage sold a JW Marriott, which didn't have an indoor water park, for about $370,000 a room, which, unless you live in another dimension, is way more than $18,000. The Newark, Ohio location sold for just $5 million, despite being recently—
Cherry Valley, this design got aura to it, I ain't gonna lie. Cherry Valley about sweet as hell though, I can't hold, but you know, this good designs though. I like this out of you, Cherry Valley.
Appraised at $36 million just months earlier. The dramatic discounts led In-Park magazine to conclude that, in many cases, adding the water parks actually decreased the value of the properties. For the most part, the properties were sold off to independent LLCs and private owners. It was honestly pretty hard to keep track of them. Despite the properties changing hands though, the CoCo Key brand itself survived. But regardless of who owned each property, they all went to hell. At least according to the average review. One could easily
not available.
The real estate that bought these properties at a discount.
Nigga, not even a 3 for any one of them, bro. Holy shit. Bro, everyone has a terrible review. Just actual fucking like, holy shit.
That money go where I go. Smoking on gelato. 4 car swerving pothole. Bad bitch, she from Chicago. She
How's it consistently ass in every single fucking area, bro?
Necessary to run an indoor water park. This discount chain of indoor water parks would have severe health concerns over the years. These health issues first got attention in 2008 before the sell-off even took place. According to an article from the Boston Herald, the Massachusetts Department of Public Health ordered the Danvers location to shut down after several families reported that their children suffered chemical burns. These burns were believed to be caused by excessive chlorine levels in the water. Now you might think high chlorine levels simply means that the park used too much pool cleaner. But the truth is much, much more disturbing. You see, there's a difference between free chlorine and combined chlorine. When chlorine is added to pool water, it first exists as free chlorine. This form of chlorine is the stuff that disinfects the water by killing bacteria and viruses. However, when free chlorine reacts with contaminants in the water, it forms combined chlorine, also known as chloramines. Contaminants that help create these chloramines include sweat, body oils, lotions, and yes, urine. You know that famous chlorine smell that people often associate with swimming pools? Well, that's the byproduct of free chlorine and contaminants coming together. Actually, a clean, properly maintained pool shouldn't have much of a smell at all. If a pool smells strong...
Ow. That is not good, nigga. That's not good, bro. Yo, cause that smell actually gives me fucking anxiety, bro. Cause I don't like water and shit like those, bro. So, but it's not supposed to smell like that. Damn, that's not good. There's been a couple pools that definitely ain't been free, my nigga.
Properly maintained pool shouldn't have much of a smell together. Actually, a clean, properly maintained pool shouldn't have much of a smell at all. If a pool smells strong, that means the free chlorine is engaged in an epic battle with the contaminants and is desperately trying to disinfect.
That means that pool has been sweated, peed in. Nigga, they ain't clean that shit, bro. It's just straight piss, sweat, and disappointment in that bitch.
The dirty water. When combined chlorine levels become too high, they can irritate the skin and eyes. Plus, chloramines evaporate.
And then you gonna put your face in the water, nigga, get some piss in your face and shit.
Into a dense, invisible fog on the surface of the water that can cause respiratory problems.
Wow.
In more severe cases, excessive chloramines can even contribute to chemical burns like the ones reported at CoCo Key. As it turned out, the free chlorine levels in the water were just fine, but the combined chlorine was not twice, not 3 times, but 15 times higher than the legal limit.
15?
What they really should have done...
Nigga, 15? Holy shit, nigga trying to make a fucking mutant in that bitch.
...was shock their pools with a bunch of free chlorine and run the HVAC system to disperse the chloramines. But that would have required closing the pools and spending the money to buy the shock and run the HVAC, so that was likely out of the question for a cost-cutting operation. Inspectors also found that the park was not using proper chlorine testing equipment to accurately measure the chemical levels. Moreover, the resort was cited for not having...
Oh yeah, you jump in that bitch, bro, you definitely gonna be an X-Men for sure. That shit green, man.
...thermometers in its hot tubs either. The water park remained closed until the issues were corrected and the facility passed another inspection, which it eventually did. But this was far from the end of the brand's troubles, as the Sharonville, Ohio park gave it a double whammy in 2015. In May of that year, the Ohio Department of Agriculture shut down the water park after inspectors discovered that the water disinfection system was broken. The department said that the system had been partially busted for months, and it was not working at all during the latest inspection. The Hamilton County Department of Health added that the resort had gotten complaints for bed bugs as well. Though the park was eventually cleared to reopen, it was shut down again in October the same year. This time, they were shut down by the state fire marshal. This was because, and you're going to want to sit down for this, both the sprinkler system and the fire alarm system were non-functioning.
Damn, how is so many of these locations just ass in every facet? It's like, bro, none of y'all put effort into this shit, bro. It's just like, this shit's just globally ass.
The system and the fire alarm system were non-functioning. Even the emergency exit pathways were considered unsafe, blocked, or not properly maintained.
Dang, there was a fire in this bitch. One of the craziest tragedies of all time would have took place in here, bro.
In other words, if a fire were to happen here, there's a good chance you'd be hearing about this place on Fascinating Horror instead of Theme Park Crazy. Local news station WCPO of Cincinnati went to investigate the story and actually managed to track down the owner of the LLC that ran the property. When asked to give a story about what happened with the fire marshal, owner Kumar Vemulapalli stated, quote, "The fire marshals came, and I don't know anything about it, so talk to the fire marshal." Vemulapalli claimed that he had no idea the fire system wasn't working, explaining, "I thought it was working until they came in and said it wasn't working. I didn't have a clue."
Nigga, holy non-accountability though, bro. How the fuck you don't know what the fuck's going on in your own shit, bro?
When asked about the water park's closure in May, he said,
and that's not, it's not like, it's not even like you gotta check your employees or anything like that, bro. Literally just go in there, hit the fire alarm once. Does it work? Yes, no. Okay, that's it. It's not like it's like even
the water park, the water was, I don't know, you'll have to talk to the Department of Agriculture about why they closed it. Apparently, another one of Vemulapalli's properties, the Travelodge in Sharonville, was shut down by the fire marshal too. Not long after this, a new management team was brought in and the property reopened as Splash Cincinnati, but it was soon permanently shut down by the health department in July 2018. This whole situation really showed how the companies who bought these properties at big discounts didn't have anything close to the funds or experience needed to run them. This theme continued in 2015 at Rockford, Illinois' Clock Tower Resort. This CoCo Key location got flat out condemned. According to the
like, it's in every location, it just gets worse and worse, bro.
Rockford Register Star, the water park had received numerous complaints of unsafe and unsanitary conditions for over a year. Between March 2014 and April 2015, the health department inspected CoCo Key 18 times. 6 of them were results of complaints from customers, and 12 were follow-ups. These investigations revealed perhaps the most horrifying water park of the entire chain. According to inspectors, the chlorine levels were all over the place. Some pools had way too much chlorine, while others had so little chlorine it couldn't even be measured. In other words, it seemed like they were haphazardly dumping chlorine into the pools in one spot and hoping for the best. All the while, the non-chlorinated parts could have easily become a petri dish for various bacteria.
It seemed like somebody died in that bitch.
According to legend, there was also a bacteria outbreak here, though I haven't been able to confirm it. What was confirmed though were other findings. The pH levels were improper, there was no certified pool operator, the pool decks were filthy, the suction gauge on the Lazy River's pump was broken, which likely meant that if someone's hair got caught in there, there would be no automatic shutdown. The paint was peeling off the floor, the pipes were leaking, and there was sediment on the bottom of the pools with unspecified floating matter on top.
Yo, these niggas need to be sued by fucking everybody, bro.
I don't know what that floating matter,
like, holy shit, floating matter is shit.
Matter was, but it sure as hell wasn't cold foam. Inspectors noted that the restrooms were also horrifying, with the urinals in disrepair and toilet paper that was held up by wire and paper clips. A quote, offensive odor of mildew was identified as well throughout the complex.
Yo, Chad, so we should do exploring CoCo Key live on stream, Chad.
Another investigation discovered that
shit, they ain't care about it, so the police not gonna give a fuck about us exploring it.
An adult woman was injured in July after cutting her heel on one of the children's slides, requiring 7 stitches. While attending to her, the lifeguard reportedly only wore 1 glove. This incident was never reported to the health department. During a later inspection in August, it was discovered that workers used large bolts to hold down the mats in the zero-depth children's pool. These bolts were sticking out of the mats and were an obvious hazard to kids walking around in bare feet. The city of Rockford conducted its own—
Me, when I go to this CoCo Key location that's abandoned and I accidentally step on one of those nuts and bolts and slice my foot open and shit like those, and then I get a super HIV STD off that shit that ends up killing me in the next 24 hours and shit like that. Tough.
Inspection and found even more alarming hazards. Officials cited gas leaks in mechanical equipment, major plumbing leaks, poor ventilation, and water leaking near electrical equipment. In a follow-up inspection, water leaking near electrical equipment. In a follow-up inspection, water was seen.
Yo, nigga, this is actually fucking Chernobyl. This is some shit you got. If you go explore this joint, you gotta come with a hazmat suit, bro. Or you're like, you remember that one Denny stream where we went in that bitch and we didn't have a mask and shit? If you go in this bitch without no mask, you're gonna die. I'm not gonna lie.
Filling an elevator pit, forcing the elevator out of service.
Come on, my nigga.
On top of all of this, the air temperature was 79
Yo,
degrees
Greg,
inside,
what's the word,
with a water
bro? What's the
temperature
word,
of
bro?
98 degrees. According to state code, the air must be warmer than the water, and the water can't go above 92 degrees. Soon enough, the Winnebago County Health Department revoked the park's operating license. They cited what they described as a, quote, continuing lack of regard for public health and safety. The resort had been temporarily closed months earlier, but this inspection showed that zero effort was made to fix any of the existing problems. All in all, the Clock Tower Resort was hit with around $250,000 in fines, including the fine.
Now I'm surprised they only got 250 bans and fines,
it was
bro.
hit with earlier in the year. A code hearing on the
them niggas should have been super sued, bro. They was doing everything wrong. He was trying to kill people.
Violations was held, but management refused to show up. The resort never reopened, and most of it was swiftly demolished, though the water park sat abandoned for years.
It's still
This
there?
place was covered in graffiti and became a pretty popular urban exploration spot with plenty of videos on YouTube. These videos are actually pretty disturbing, with some of the spots giving some pretty big backrooms vibes. And just look at the amount of stuff that was left behind.
Oh, wow.
It's as if the property was shut down and abandoned.
Everybody just abandoned it. It's just hella shit
In the middle of an operating day. You can see binders, swimsuits, expired food, soda cans, and even the computer.
Oh shit, soda. Oh shit, nigga, we coming up, nigga. We getting OG Sprite. Hold on.
Swimsuits, expired food, soda cans.
Hold on, Chad, nigga. Hey, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get all of these sodas and I'm gonna give them to y'all, bro. That's the least I could do, bro. I'm gonna get all these, so I'm gonna be like Robin Hood for y'all niggas, bro. I'm gonna go in this bitch. I'm gonna get all these sodas. They're unopened, so you're good, bro. Soda doesn't expire. Trust. Get all them joints, bro. This is the OG joint, so you know it tastes different, bro. And give y'all them drinks though, bro. I got y'all though, bro. We're good? No, I got you, bro.
Hands, and even the computer system was left on in a state of limbo. Some truly terrifying.
Oh my god!
Stuff.
No, is this the kitchen? This shit look like hell, bro. And whatever is growing in like right here in this like whatever the fuck it is going to come alive in the next couple of years, bro, and be a villain, right? That's going to take an Avengers level person to save us, right?
The cash registers and vaults, meanwhile, are totally empty. So it's quite possible that the owners pulled a Steve Miller Band and decided to take the money and run. Eventually, the whole space was bulldozed to make room for a new Hard Rock casino.
Oh, it doesn't
now,
exist
let's
anymore,
turn
it's
our
gone.
attention to the Omaha location. This spot, which was part of the Holiday Inn Omaha Convention Center, was also shut down by the health department in 2021, but not before another high-profile case of failing a health inspection in 2018. According to the Douglas County Health Department, serious issues were found during a July 6th inspection. Like the Rockford location, sediment was found on the bottom of the pool, this time identified as silica sand from the filtration system.
Silica sand.
In addition, some of the pool lights were not working, and both the pool decks and the steps
Man, I could never be a health inspector though, brother. I dead ass throw the fuck up seeing some of this bullshit, bro.
outside the locker rooms were filthy.
Like how, as a health inspector, if you're looking at all these restaurants and shit, you must cook like shit. Cause I'd never go to a restaurant. If I'm a health inspector and I see how dirty these restaurants are, bro, I'm never going to any restaurant ever again in my life, bro. I just can't, I just wouldn't be able to do it, bro. Cause I just seen too much bullshit in these restaurants, right?
Flow meters weren't working, baking soda was stored on the floor, the bottom of the lazy river had loose chunks of concrete and rough areas that needed to be resurfaced. There was dirt, debris, and a scum line in the outdoor spa. The signage needed replacing, and perhaps
By the way, you see, this is how this shit happened though, bro. Nigga talking about some bro, it's perk time. Ryai used to be a drug addict, but he recovered Ryan. Yeah, this is how people learn about bullshit, and then y'all make them like y'all instead of motherfucking goddamn killing shit when it's supposed to be killed, bro.
damage to the year. A code hearing on the violations was held, but management refused to show up. The resort never reopened, and most of it was swiftly demolished, though the water park sat abandoned for years. Exploration. This place was covered in
how the fuck did we get this far back in the video? I pressed the back face. What the
Rock
fuck?
Casino. Now, let's turn our attention to the Omaha location. In addition, this inspection, Douglas County high-profile case of failing a health inspection in 2018. According to the Douglas County Health Department, serious issues were found during a
Holy
July
shit.
6th inspection. Like the Rockford location, the pool deck, baking soda was stored on the floor, the bottom of the lazy river had loose chunks of scum line in the outdoor
Okay, this is
spa,
where we're at.
the signage needed replacing, and perhaps most damning of all, the pool manager couldn't find the certifications for the park's lifeguards. Needless to
Damn.
say, the resort was shut down as a
Team
result
lifeguards?
of these violations. Resort General Manager Mario Mandolfo would claim to KMTV3 that he didn't have the money needed to pay for the repairs. Mandolfo admitted, "We've tried to repair things and we used a band-aid instead of repairing things."
Told you they ain't got no motion. Nobody was in them fucking parking lots. Well, this is a separate location, but still.
However, he denied that the lifeguards working for him were uncertified, saying, "They said we didn't have the lifeguard certificates. We had them. They were in my office. They just weren't in the office of the water park."
Nice.
Overall, Mandolfo said, "I guess the blame would fall on me. Maybe I didn't do the job
When a nigga say, I guess, yeah, the nigga don't mean it. I ain't gonna lie.
was expected to do." Interestingly enough, one comment on the news story refuted the certification claims. User GIDD504 said, "I worked there. I was head lifeguard. They are terrible owners. None of our other lifeguards were certified except me. I always asked to drain the park and do a cleaning and they always said no. Every single lifeguard was high
gonna
smoking
check what?
weed. I had a lifeguard come in drunk and drop a 3-foot pole from the top slides once. I left
Yo, a
because
lifeguard coming in drunk? Me when I'm fucking drowning in the pool? Nigga like, oh shit, like, I'm on that good and I'll go. Nigga, I'm drowning, help! I got some now, bitches. I don't know what I should do without y'all. Like, nigga, I'll be sick as hell, bro. I die in that manner, bro. The fuck you mean you a drunk lifeguard, bro?
of the liability. Glad I got out before this stuff happened. If you go there, don't expect the lifeguards to save you. None of them were actual lifeguards, just high school kids high out their minds. By the way,
Yo, if I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised. If that's the case, I'm surprised nobody had died at that fucking park, bro. There's no way.
TripAdvisor user Kirk H revealed that the hotel had their minds. By the way, TripAdvisor user Kirk H revealed
who? Oh shit, nigga, shit getting interesting. Hold on.
kids high out their minds.
Oh,
By the
nigga.
way, TripAdvisor user Kirk H revealed that the hotel had mold on its walls. Fellow user Travel Infam SD showed mold on the ceiling as well. A post on the Omaha subreddit went into even more horror stories about this location. Beats Mike said, "This place has been a disgusting death trap for years. I used to deliver food and was sent to this hotel occasionally. Even the rooms were awful, smelled like mold, mildew, and dust." Deleted says, "Last time I was there, I found poop in the pool at the end of the slides." On a related note, there was this scathing
Poop
review
and
by Carol
vomit?
H from the Kansas City location. "The water is unsanitary.
bro.
Poop and vomit in the pool. When we told someone about it,
Bro,
they
that's why sometimes I know some people don't have the money to go to like the nicer places, their most expensive places. Nigga, don't go to this place. In that case, just don't go nowhere, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, nigga, go ahead and get like one of those pools off Amazon, the mini pools off Amazon, bro. And fucking play some music, bro. And just LARP it, bro. At that point, bro. Just LARP it at that point, nigga.
took the poop and vomit out, but let people continue to swim in it. Despite being able to reopen in 2018 and surviving the COVID-19 pandemic, this resort was shut down yet again in 2021. That year, a guest attending a children's
Nigga, I'm surprised that shit survived the pandemic or made it to pandemic, bro.
birthday party was appalled at the cloudiness of the water and the unsanitary conditions of the park. She contacted the health department, who conducted another inspection before shutting down the park. In an article about the closure, local news outlet WOWT revealed that in 2012, a hazmat team had to be called in due to a chlorine gas leak.
A hazmat
Another
team?
potential fascinating horror episode that was thankfully averted. As it turned out, the Omaha property was purchased by an outside developer for $6.3 million just 2 months before it was shut down. Apparently, the park previously announced it would close
What the
in
fuck?
July.
Oh, my mic's off. Yeah, nigga, the pin says three-way bingo. Sometimes I be feeling like y'all niggas have manic episodes and shit like those, bruh. Niggas saying three-way bingo, nigga, like we're doing bingo, bruh.
But was shut down prematurely. Of course, the location has since been torn down and replaced with an apartment complex. But what about the other CoCo Key locations? Well, although they didn't get as much infamy as the ones we just discussed, they didn't exactly have a great reputation. Take, for example, the one in Waterbury, Connecticut, around my neck of the woods. This was part of the now-defunct Holiday Inn Waterbury. If you go on TripAdvisor or Yelp, you'll still find plenty of unflattering photos and reviews of this place. This photo, taken by TripAdvisor user Joshua G, shows a visible scum line on the edge of the pool and cloudy water inside of it. He emphasized, quote, "The pool is in dire need of a cleaning and it reeked of pure chlorine." So yeah, the chloramines were certainly a problem at this place. This photo by Sincerely Yours 09 shows a broken swing bar system on one of the hotel room doors. Devon T showed torn lampshades, a cracked toilet seat, and a ripped chair. Carol R posted a photo of what appears to be mold growing on one of the outlets. She also
Nigga, how do you have mold on the outlets?
said that the bathroom mirror was discolored and almost threw up from the smell in a drawer. Over on Yelp, things didn't get much better, and the resort sat with a dismal 1.6 out of 5-star rating. Ed M showed the hotel floor was covered in garbage, and Extremely D shared a picture of what
Bro, this is supposed to be one of the good ones, by the way.
appeared to be blood on a bathroom wall. Of course, it could have been rusty water or something, but this is a flat-out disturbing thing to see. Natasha H shared a picture of what looked like a small rusty nail, claiming her son stepped on it at the bottom of the kiddie pool. The Waterbury location ended
It might be GG's for that nigga. You might want to get him checked out.
up closing in 2016, less than a decade after opening. Nowadays, its spot is home to a restaurant depot. As for the other locations, they each met different fates. The Arlington Heights location closed 3 years after opening due to the global recession. The Newark, Ohio location suddenly closed in 2017 for unspecified reasons. The water park portion, meanwhile, was completely gutted and turned into a recession. The Newark, Ohio location suddenly closed in 2017 for unspecified reasons. The water park portion, meanwhile, was completely gutted and turned into the Ohio Event Center. It's currently used for trade shows, weddings, and car shows, among other events. The Kansas City, Missouri, and Mount Laurel, New Jersey locations closed due to the COVID-19 pandemic and never reopened.
Thank God,
the Kansas City location became a pickleball venue, and while there were plans to reopen the New Jersey location, it remains standing but not operating to this day. Though considering the location apparently had a problem with roaches, I doubt it will be missed by the community. As of today, only 3 CoCo Key locations continue to operate as water parks.
There's some that are still open. CoCo Key stream. Let's go, child. Let's go.
First off, after initially closing in 2013, the Fitchburg, Massachusetts location was heavily renovated and turned into a Great Wolf Lodge.
Oh, it's a Great Wolf Lodge,
in the same state,
okay.
the Danvers, Massachusetts location is an interesting case. It too closed in 2020 due to the pandemic, and when it reopened, it was rebranded as the Water Park of New England.
Oh.
Despite the rebranding,
Damn, though, this shit got rebranded basically. Shit don't exist.
though, the interior of the water park is pretty much the same thing as the original CoCo Key, just without the branding. Because of that, I was able to use Canopy Coaster's footage of it in this video in place of the original CoCo Key, due to footage of the original parks being rare. It continues to operate to this day as part of the DoubleTree by Hilton and is said to be in much better conditions than the other locations were.
The only remaining one in Orlando that has 3.8 stars.
Now with all of that said, there's one more location we haven't discussed, and this one may shock you. That's because it's completely different from the previous ones. And yet it still possesses the CoCo Key branding. Located on International Drive in Orlando, Florida, the CoCo Key Orlando Resort first opened in April 2010. This made it the last location in the chain to debut. Initially, this park was different from the others, as it was owned by CNL Financial Group instead of Sage. These were the former operators of New York Styrian Lake, among other theme parks and attractions. Though ownership of the Orlando location has since changed hands, the operational difference likely led to major other differences. Originally built into the old Legacy Grand Hotel, this CoCo Key isn't just an attachment to a separate hotel, it's—
Nigga, isn't this Orlando? Where aren't, like, nigga, there's too many nice places in Orlando to go and shit like that, even resort-wise and shit, to be going to fucking CoCo Key, gang. Like, it's no way this is, or like, bro, if you're in Ohio, I get it. If you're in Orlando, I don't, my nigga. Like this is the type of places that you was going to in Orlando, bro. In Florida in general, bro, there's too many places, gang.
It's an all-inclusive resort. Not only that, but the water park isn't completely indoors. Instead, it consists of an outdoor water park and a covered section for inclement weather. This allows for much more ventilation than the other parks had, preventing that severe chloramine smell. There's also a wider variety of slides, with some more modern attractions for both kids and adults to check out. Most importantly, the reviews are much nicer, with the resort having a 4.1 out of 5 rating on TripAdvisor, a rating never before seen by the brand. This CoCo Key is pretty much what would happen if you took a high-quality Italian restaurant and named it Golden Corral. As for the defunct locations, though, I'll probably be seeing them in my nightmares tonight. But have you visited one of these parks? Let me know in the comments below. And speaking of comments, now it's time—
Niggas talking about some, have I visited these parks? Hell no. And he's, what is this, the rest of this? Comments and shit? Regardless of the case, that is the most disgusting water park ever, CoCo Key. Bro, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, bro. Multiple locations in different areas, just all ass. Can never, ever, ever pull up to an area like those ever. Like, in life, I'm not gonna lie, without, like, having a high to severe chance of, death and shit like those. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and put those on the main channel. If you are watching this on the main channel, Twitch, Blueryai in the description. Come to the motherfucking stream and shit like those. But yeah, alright, BBG. Alright, let's go calm, bro. Let's go to the calm, bro. Let's go to the calm. Let's go to the calm, bro. Let's go to the calm. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, what the hell? Marvel reviews the X-Men cast so far. Sadie Sink is Jean Grey, Kit Connors as Cyclops, Maya Boyd as Storm, Christopher Abbott as Professor X, Adam Driver as Mr. Sinister, Indy Navarrete as Rogue, nigga? Yo, Obsession got motion, nigga! She's Rogue, nigga? Obsession low-key, I'm not gonna lie, that's not what... Yo, Obsession low-key got her emotion, nigga. In theaters make... Oh, 2028. Oh, but, you know, before anything, oh, shit, hold on, I want to see, let me search up X-Men and shit like that. Oh, hold on.
Professor Charles.
Should we meet some more of the cast?
Please welcome Cyclops.
Good time to catch up.
As Professor Charles Xavier, Christopher Abbott, playing Emma Frost, Samara Weaving.
This is Emma Frost? Okay, I see it.
Samara Weaving. As Rogue, Indy Navarrete.
Wow.
And Storm, Maya Boyd.
Yo, Storm look like Storm, chat. They finally ain't go light skin on the Storm and shit like those.
Samara Weaving. As Rogue, Indy Navarrete. As Storm, Maya Boyd. There was also someone else who wanted to be here.
Hey, D23.
Wait, chat, who's that? I don't know who that is. Chat, who's this? Kylo Ren? Oh, I don't know, ball. Adam Driver.
Should we?
Interesting. I can't see Adam Driver without thinking about the N-word clip. I don't know, ball. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I don't know, ball. Bro. I thought it was Keanu Reeves. Okay, let's. Ooh, shit. Oh shit. Yo, that's actually huge for Indy, nigga. Indy went from Twitch streamer, bro, to Obsession to motherfucking Rogue, nigga. I'm not gonna lie, whoever her team is kind of went crazy. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Whoever on her team kind of went crazy. That's kind of crazy ass, like that's crazy Rose, bro. That's crazy Rose, bro. I hit it. Thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you for the sub. She was a Twitch streamer. Yeah, she was, bro. She was streaming on Twitch and shit like those, bro. She was streaming on Twitch and shit. She said she had to delete her Twitch account and shit. Now I know she had a couple like roles before then and shit, but it just wasn't anything major and shit. But it's like to be streaming and shit to pay the bills, then go from Obsession to the MCU is crazy. That's good motion, nigga. That's good motion. I ain't gonna lie. So do y'all think that I can do it, chat? Do y'all think that I can be in the next Black Panther? Do y'all think I can be on the next Black Panther? Fuck no. Fuck you mean fuck no. No, your next ride. No, nigga. Don't play this on stream. Okay, what is this? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see what it is. Don't play this on stream. Why did you send me? Oh. It's the clip of Supreme Leader Kylo Ren saying the N-word in Hard ER. Okay, wow. Wow. Bagel Boy in the MCU. Chat, who can I play in the MCU and shit like those, bruh? Who can I play in the MCU, chat? I'm gonna be very quiet. I'm gonna be like, yo, chat, I got something playing and shit like those, bro. I got something playing and I'm gonna be like, chat, I will be in the next X-Men with the Bagel Burner. There's nobody in the MCU called Bagel Burner, you fucking idiot, nigga. What the fuck? Doctor Doom. Background character 28, the Bagel Boy. A background citizen.
Blue Bagel.
Is that not good motion though? If I was a background character, civilian 952, that's not good motion. That's not good motion, nigga. That's not good motion. That shit still. That's like a blue Spider-Man. Big wheel. Hey, is Static Shock MCU? Is Static Shock MCU, chat? Hulk destroyed your house. Big water. No. Shit, well, he DC? Hey, fuck it, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. So I'm gonna try to be in the DC, nigga. I'm gonna be Static Shock in DC, in the DC movies, nigga. Trust, nigga. Trust, though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Nigga, no. Hell no. Your power's the Blue Dragon. Fries. They canceled your show the moment it come out. 1.5. Yo, remember this. Chat, there's gonna be a crazy edit later. Shit like those, bro. Y'all remember that one clip where they asking Tom Holland questions and shit like those, and then he manifesting everything and shit like that? Hold on. Tom Holland manifestation. There's gonna be, I'm telling y'all, bro, we gonna be looking back on this crazy though, bro.
I genuinely believe in manifestation, and I have been so lucky in my life. It seems like if I want something, all I gotta do is say it in an interview, and then a couple years later it'll come true.
So what do you want right now?
I can't talk about that.
Okay, fair enough.
There's so many directors. On my mind at the moment is Christopher Nolan.
Tom Holland is an actor whose work I've admired for years. He's an extraordinary actor.
If you could be in a movie with any three actors, alive or dead, who would you pick?
Who's on Sway?
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Find somebody that looks at you the way Jake Gyllenhaal is looking at Tom Holland.
And Anne Hathaway.
Anne
I think
Hathaway.
she's great.
I
very much hope all of my children grow up to be as wonderful as my on-screen child. Tom's like dream son. I just really love Tom, and
I want to work with Florence Pugh. My audition for would have been the school play. It was Romeo and Juliet. What kind of superhero would I want to play? Maybe Spider-Man in like 10 years' time.
Who was your first ever celebrity crush?
Zendaya.
Zendaya's husband. Tom Holland, he plays Telemachus.
I'm telling y'all, chat, you feel me? And shit like those, bro. They got like shit, nigga. We gonna be in the DC joint though, bro. And then it's gonna cut to me in the movie and shit like those, bro. Trust though, bro. Trust, bro. You are not Tom. Tom's the chosen one. Yeah, but he can act and you can. How y'all know I can't act? And shit like those. You already see my voice acting bag. Y'all haven't seen my acting bag yet. And shit like those. Y'all gotta wait on those and shit like those. Like y'all niggas don't believe in me for nothing, nigga. I fucking hate y'all niggas. I can't lie to you though, bro. Y'all was fucking crumbs to me. I ain't gonna lie to you though, bro. You like fuck you, bro. Fuck you, nigga. Y'all niggas don't think I can sing. Y'all don't believe in my singing career, in my voice acting career, in my fucking acting career. Like y'all don't believe in anything that I fucking do and shit like those, bro. Y'all fucking crumbs, bro. Y'all crumbs, bro. You got one? Well, bitch, if I wanted to start one, bro, y'all wouldn't support me, bro. Go home. Remember when you're up or come to haunt you. Fuck you. Voice acting is the only thing that you have. At least he said that. That was kind of nice though, bro. That was kind of nice though, bro. Yeah, skill issue. I remember that y'all said that. And shit like those. All right, let's see what we got, bro. What the fuck? Twittercom. Last thing for today. I fought over fried chicken. What is this? So this Among Us, nigga? There's the back rooms. fuck? Let's see. Went to the Slayer concert last night. Yo, everybody going to the Slayer concert and shit like those, bruh. Was it hard? This nigga singing his life away in this joint, bruh. I was in a concert with Spud, it was fire. It sound good. What the fuck? Is there niggas with Mario costumes on the fucking shit? I was though, genuinely. Spud, she chatting? Is she chatting? No, y'all dead ass went? That's actually crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually crazy though, bro. That's actually crazy. Look at BBG bringing people together and shit like that though, bro. Now if all y'all can just donate all of y'all bank account and give me y'all social security number and shit like those, that would show true unification in the community though, bro. Gang. The time I bought snacks from TJ Maxx and it still had a ChatGPT AI prompt. Here's a short, engaging brand style history. Yo, add to your cube wafer package. No fucking, yo, I'm not gonna lie, it's really over for us. I'm not gonna lie to you, right? Niggas not even, bro, we're like, niggas is so reliant on shit that they're not even fact checking no more, right? We're not even making sure that there's not no crazy shit on the screen. Niggas is not even checking no more for this shit. Motherfuckers is just doing, right? Are we dead ass serious, man? Oh shit, hold on, bro. Let me see something. Okay, next one. TJ Maxx has snacks. Bro, they have like a small snack section of random assorted snacks, bro. This must have been some local shit.
That's Palm Beach Pete.
Palm Beach Pete? Oh, you mean Epstein brother?
Jeffrey.
His first response, chat, is what he, that niggas try to act like we don't know, bruh. Niggas try to act like we don't know, though, bruh. I'm telling you, bruh. He looked way too fast. Niggas try to act like we don't know. I'm telling y'all that's actually him, bruh. Then why'd you look?
We got him. What more evidence could we ask for? This is as close as it gets.
Yo, he had the biggest smile on his face, bruh. He had the biggest smile on his face. Was that a laugh? Nah.
We got him.
Oh shit, man. Oh shit, man.
I've been a Muslim for about 3 years now, and you were talking about the differences between your right hand and your left hand before.
Right.
I feel that has been something very important in my life because I feel that's a pathway Allah sent me the message, because ever since I was a little boy, I would always
Windows Media Player. What is this?
Say, for instance, with my right hand, I would eat my food, brush my teeth, and then with my left hand, I would jerk off and wipe my ass.
Yes. Why would niggas troll in this type of environment, bro? That's not even cool, bro.
Eat my cock, motherfucker.
Hold on, wait a minute. Bro, where'd that come from?
Average BBG Discord call.
Yes, a man cannot be God, and a woman sucks cock.
Yo, this nigga right here, bro, literally has no reaction.
Yes. Yeah, I was just wondering, do you lick balls?
Lord have mercy.
Bro, holy fucking trolls, bro. Holy trolls, bro. Let the niggas rock out, bro. Holy trolls. He tried to ignore it.
Whoa!
Please, my name is Dr. Tongue.
Whoa! Why is this on my algorithm? He said ladies.
So you need to get rid of the toys.
And he trying to tell you something,
and
gang. Go ahead, bro.
Take care of you.
No,
okay?
I'm not interested in this content.
Please, my name is Dr. Tongue.
Bro, is this Instagram? Why is this on my page?
So you need to get rid of the toys and let Dr. Tongue take care of you.
Sure, if you want to be, bro.
Cameras are rolling. Please, my name.
If you want to be, bro. What the fuck? Top Life donation pranks.
Yo, thank you for the sub.
It's a robbery.
Oh.
You're a pop.
Count it up.
1 second,
Count it up.
sorry.
Count it up. Count it.
Attention shoppers, I
One
have
second.
a bomb.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
I have a bomb. Attention shoppers, I have a
Yo, Blueryai, why don't you have text to speech dodos when you do IRO streams? The IRO streams.
bomb. I have a bomb.
I don't.
I have a
I'm sorry.
bomb.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
have
sorry.
a bomb.
Dog, I'm not gonna lie, this one might be the funniest one.
Oh shit.
Anonymous sent $5.
He knew it was coming. There's nothing he could do about it, bro. And he kept just spawning in. Why was everybody trying to get at this gas station at this point in time, bro?
City, baby. Text from mom. I've seen the letter from the clinic you have AIDS and have not told us. This is wrong, Yusuf. It was little kids last week, now an STD.
C4 has been successfully activated.
Oh, no, see, this one will be the scariest fucking one, bro.
Bomb detonation countdowns.
Why do you have this in your donation shit, bro? Why do you have this this alert in your bag?
Started.
You know he went to jail after this too, bro. And you can't just be like, no, it's a Twitch donation. It's a Twitch donation. Like, bro, come on, man. What the fuck, man? Holy shit, man. Yo, Super Boo, thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you for the sub. Bomb probably got called in.
Meat emoji.
Oh shit, man.
Cut of meat emoji. Cut of meat emoji.
Great shot, great hit. He cracked me bad.
Like no bar. That shit was hard as hell.
Cut of meat emoji. Cut of meat emoji.
Juju, Super Boo, thank you for that sub, both of y'all.
Get yourself a nickname like Dominate. Oh, okay. Dominate my ass. Hey, look.
My life
Pause,
has been
but I got a
genuinely
little
honest,
more
and I haven't been in chat actively,
Whoa.
but I still try to pop in from time to time for the stream.
Yo, Juju, I
Crossed
appreciate
fingers
you, bro.
emoji.
Things gonna be looking up. Just take it one day at a time, bro. That's all you can do.
Whoa, hey, I said pause, bro. Hey, Joe, hey, you okay? I said pause. That's not pause. Let's throw hot at the guy coming in my face. No,
Maybe I was too hard on the Discord niggas though, bro. Cause this really y'all body, bro. This really y'all, bro. This is what y'all stand for right here.
drill me in the back.
Gary Craver.
You don't crave meat?
Yeah, nah, I don't. Crave me.
They're going at the KG was like, these young niggas got my dick hard. What the fuck?
The overall stuff of the comment make the comment boring. Yeah, that's true. I ain't gonna lie. If y'all was normal, like, I don't want y'all to be weird, but if y'all was normal, this shit wouldn't really be interesting for that and shit like that, though, bro. Just like that one nigga who keeps DMing me a picture of his motherfucking butt cheeks and shit. It's like, yeah, you weird. Yeah, I'm gonna block you. Yeah, you probably gonna go to jail, nigga. I ain't gonna catch you. But, you know what I'm saying? Shit interesting, though. Not his butt cheeks, but just, you know. Yeah.
Kind of got juggling two balls right here. Because on one hand, I'm really what you're doing.
Let's go.
I want the biggest thing. I want.
All right.
Send this to somebody who likes Dax's music but doesn't know he's going on tour.
Hey, chat, we should all go. I'm gonna be honest. I know that sounds crazy, but it don't actually sound crazy. We should just all go, bro. We should all go to a Dax concert, man. Just for the vibes. We should go with Danny, bro. IRO stream. Yeah, we should all go on the IRO stream to a Dax concert. Look, y'all sing that shit word for word, bar for bar, bro. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I might really start watching these Tubi movie chat. Can somebody recommend me the actual funny, like, interesting Tubi movies and shit? Like the shit that got be having a bunch of bullshit in it. The Tomorrow's Teaching levels ones, bro. Cause like low-key, I might start watching these drinks. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like, I might genuinely start watching these drinks.
Look, I tried. I tried to be the perfect husband. I tried to be the perfect father, but your slutty mother had to go and kiss her ex-husband. So I had to take care of him.
You killed our father? Yes, I killed your father!
I did, and I killed...
Did these actors who are being Tubi movies ever go on to do anything, like, meaningful, bro?
I'm sorry, but I killed your little boyfriend, too.
No!
They were in the wrong place at the wrong time. You know.
Speaking of motherfucking terrible actors, bro, I seen that nigga Tub post the other day that he found a dude from the EDP documentary, the actor from the EDP documentary and shit like that, bro. I'm like, I don't think that story's still up and shit like those. But I don't know if he was doing an interview with the nigga or what it was, bro. But yo, he a bold motherfucker, bro, for coming to the internet and talking about some, yeah, that's me in the EDP documentary or whatever the case may be. I'm just like, bro, you dead ass serious, bro? What did he say? Oh, the story's gone. But it says EDP actor interview postponed until Sunday. Yeah, bro, it was on his story yesterday, but I was like, there's just no way this is a real fucking person, bro. There's no way, bro. This is Chris Evans, son. Alright, bro. He really had the whole Avengers assembling. I said Avengers. Some of these niggas not Avengers, bro, but you know who I'm talking about. No, that nigga is not an Avenger, bro. What the fuck? Stop showing me this nigga, bro. Actually, the most disturbing documentary ever watched, bro. What is this?
Keep or delete these animes. Are you ready?
Keep or delete anime?
Ooh, JoJo.
JoJo?
We're gonna delete JoJo's.
So
deleting JoJo?
The biggest problem with the show is commitment. It's just a bad story.
You don't like how it goes from JoJo to JoJo to JoJo to JoJo?
And that's the problem. Rent a girlfriend.
Okay, if he keeps his raise bait.
You gotta rep it.
Keep or delete these animes. Are you ready?
Alright, raise bait. Okay, alright. Cool. Raise bait. Cool. Thanks, man. Alright. What the fuck, bro? You just got fucked?
Thank you.
That's just what I needed to
Yeah, Brad, I think I did see it.
All I needed.
It's 0.1 milliseconds.
It didn't matter how fast you swiped. If you looked away.
I was always gonna finish.
Don't you ever come around these parts ever again, stranger. Clean yourself up.
What the fuck, Boxy Brown? Can't even say it's out of context. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. I don't care what y'all say. Boxy Brown has a crazier digital footprint than me. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe in visually, my shit is crazier in both faces and actions. But in terms of just dialogue, straight dialogue, if we go dialogue for dialogue, this nigga Boxy got a crazier joint than me, if I'm being honest with you. Yo, thank you for that sub, Banana Cat. W sub, bro. Y'all need to stop stealing from smoke shops. I never seen this before.
Damn, y'all be
God! Holy shit! Holy fucking jail, nigga! Who the fuck robbed y'all niggas, brother? Phantom thieves? Holy shit! Bro, how the fuck are you even gonna make transactions, bro? Holy shit, where's this area? And I've never seen shit this gated off, bro, in a fucking store. What happened in here, bro? God damn, bro. Alright, don't put it on predicts up. Y'all got it, right?
y'all be getting robbed, huh?
Yo.
Fuck.
Man, I can't think of this up.
Is this real too? Damn.
These niggas must have not even robbed. These niggas didn't get robbed. They got looted, bruh. They must have been in. This must have been the LA riots, bruh. Niggas started looting. Like 100 niggas looted this store, bruh. And he wasn't going back after that.
Drop your low, nigga.
Yo, what the fuck, bruh? That's crazy, man.
Bill, Chargogagogman, Chugagog Chaubunagun Gamag.
The words are getting fucking worse. These are not words, by the way. These are not words, bro. Like, I hate Roblox niggas so fucking much. Roblox, like, niggas just get the fuck off the game. We know that you've studied this game like 1,000 times, bro, and just have the answers at this point.
Your next word is pigeon.
Pigeon? What?
The word is fructose bisphosphate triosaphosphate leotard.
You're cheating if you get this right. You're actually cheating. I was finna say.
All right.
Bro, it seemed like the nigga was close though, man.
Spell hexacosio hexaconta hexaphobia.
Yeah, I'm clicking off this video. I can't lie to you, bro. Yo, it's been a while since we did the spelling shit, bro. We gotta go back on that joint, bro.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, when I first heard about
Julian Newman on Adam 22
this, I thought OnlyFans rollout.
Right? That's what I...
What the fuck you mean, right, nigga? What do you mean, right, bro? That's her brother, bro. What do you mean, right, bro? The fuck you mean, right? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Well, fucking do it.
If that would be a masterful way to do OnlyFans rollout,
yeah.
is like, oh, this crazy leak happened.
Yeah. That sounds crazy. It sounds crazy. Oh, take it the wrong way. When she was 18, I tried to get her to make OnlyFans.
You know, if this nigga is looking at the camera at you and looking at you weird, bro, you fucked up, bro. What the fuck, bro?
If you need your booty hole loosened,
Send that nigga to the vortex.
Okay, yeah. Next one.
And another checkup on my abandoned animatronics.
What the fuck is about to be in here, bro? Holy jump scare, bro. What the fuck is that?
I found them deep inside the Appalachian Mountain.
Yeah, this is the type of shit they try to put in Chuck E. Cheese or that shit before Chuck E. Cheese and wanted kids to just rock out with this, bro. Never had those on my crib, especially this nigga. Him in particular, bro, about to wake the fuck up at any moment, bro, and kill your ass.
Whose phone is this, though?
Yeah, GG's, bro. Just put it in, gang. Yeah, GG's pre-jump scare, bro. Pre-jump scare, bro. Just put it in, gang.
And people think I'm crazy when I say they're alive.
Yeah, they like, bro, you're crazy for having them in your fucking crib in the first place, bro. Just put it in. Just put it in. Just put it in. I saw the lights flicker. Just put it in. Just put it in. They already outside, bro. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What's he making? Oh, chair, like a couch by himself. That's kind of impressive. Okay, I see the vision. Wait, what? Okay. Ooh, that's fire. Ooh, oh, that's fire. Oh, that's fire. That's fire. That is fire. Wow. Okay. Damn. Damn. Okay. Too bad I wasn't gonna make this public. Yo, she don't know you, nigga. I literally called Pink the other day and shit like those, bruh. You feel me? I called Pink the other day, bruh. She said she don't know you, nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you, though, bruh. We need to go extinct now.
As a man, right? I see a vagina, I think of pleasure, right? Now I have two daughters who's...
Stop. Maybe it was cut out in the wrong way and shit like those, but like this is not what we're supposed to be doing and shit like those. I'm gonna be honest, my nigga. So can we try to fix whatever the fuck is going on here right now before we get too deep?
See a vagina, I think of pleasure, right?
Can't get nowhere.
Now I have two daughters who's running around the house with no panties on.
Just delete the whole video. There's no point in even watching this shit no more. Just go to credits.
I'm changing diapers and all of that, so the vagina's directly in.
What? Yo, what? Like, oh my god, niggas dead as predators in this world, bro. Like, I can't lie to you. Like, bro, niggas can't even tell me this is satire, this is a joke. Like, nigga, what joke is these? This is how niggas get down?
My face. And I need to reconstruct my mind to what a vagina means and also what's my relationship to a vagina.
Yo, some motherfuckers not supposed to be on this planet, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I have nothing to even say to that, bro. I'm just worse than EDP, yo. Like, yo. Rating scam call in India. How do they know where the call center is at, bro? What the fuck? W, honestly, how the fuck did they know the location? Damn, these cops are struggling, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. What the fuck? Son. Hey, bro. As long as he happy, bro. He's happy though, bruh. As long as he happy though, bruh. You feel me? Sometimes you really gotta work. Once you get that PS5, bruh, sometimes you really gotta go ahead and work for that lifelong. When the PS6 come out, you gotta like really like build lifelong relationships and shit like that though, bruh. So you feel me? Is he happy though, nigga? He at least, if he not happy, he at least getting money, nigga. He at least getting money, nigga. He at least getting money, bruh. Incredibles 3 will follow the children in a quest to prove they can be real superheroes. The villain will focus on the idea of not all superheroes are good. You should go ahead and put Homelander in this joint.
Yeah, Freddy's looking nice.
When you wear purple to the in real life FNAF. Wait, a real FNAF, a real Freddy Fazbear Pizza is opening in New Jersey next year. Y'all going?
It's cool. Dang, they really got Freddy's looking nice. Nope, nah, we not having nobody start the cannon today. What do you? Oh, bro, no. Bro. He just likes that shirt. Oh, really? Like, no kidding, bro.
FNAF, the type of fan base to actually have a nigga dress up in all purple and kill somebody in the location just to start off a whole chain of events and shit like that. Like, I'm not even joking. If they really open up that place, they need to have like 20 security guards in that bitch. And I'm not talking about the nice security guards, like 20 like big ass Cuddy, Kai Cenat type security guards and shit like those, bro.
This shirt was like $5. No kids? What's a purple shirt? Hey, get the scooper out here. Scoop his ass. Yo. They really thought of everything.
That's facts though. They need to do that, bro. They need to do that. No chances, bro. Somebody gonna do it, bro.
Why would you do that to him? It's just security, bro. It's just security protocol, bro. Security measures? All Bill did was wear a purple shirt, bro. Like, what are you talking about? His name is Bill? As it a nickname for William? Don't tell me this nigga nicknamed William. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Would y'all work at this establishment to be night guard and shit like those, night security guard? Of course, we're in the real world, chat, so no animatronics are gonna walk during the nighttime. But you have a $20 an hour job to work at this pizzeria at nighttime. You know what I'm saying? Are you doing it? Yes or no? Yes or no? There's no animatronics, chat. Trust.
I'm sorry.
Well, no moving animatronics at night.
Hey, double time this nigga. Double time him.
That gun there and shit. Fuck that going to do to the animatronics, bro.
To the police get here. Why would you do that to me? Trap. You trying to be Springtrap or some shit? No. Hey, we got another one, y'all. What? We got another one. Come on.
Yeah. Nah, that ass serious. Somebody watch them niggas who about to pull up to this place, cause just in case though, bro. Just in case though, bro.
His ass. You can't name 3 niggas that could beat me. Nigga said Goku. If me and Goku stood toe to toe and I Philly shell his ass, I would knock him the fuck out. Batman, I would knock him out. Alfred gonna be tending to your wounds. You gonna be bleeding out, spitting out the mouth, Thanos. I'm 6 foot.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm sure would beat this nigga T-Bank's ass. I'm just being realistic though, bro. I would just be realistic though, bro. Nigga gotta get past Chaozu first before he get in conversations with Goku, bro.
What, an 8 foot titan? He reached down over the top. I'ma slip that one. Look, body wide open. Boom! You cannot take a body shot. Boom! That's a body. You can't take that. Nigga said Kratos. Easy money. Su Wukong from Black Myth Wukong. Easy money. Wolverine. Easy money. He's 5'3". Easy money. The Flash. Easy money. Let's say I throw a right hand. Where is he gonna go? To the outside. Now he's on the right side of my hand. He think he gonna run circles.
This nigga T-Bank's feeling suicidal or some shit like that. They about to reduce this nigga to atoms.
Whole time, I'm already ready for him to go to the body. Come up. Boom! Got his ass. I'm telling you, I have a contingency plan for everybody. What you doing against the Hawk? I be like, yo, bro, look. I got you right here. Okay. Certain niggas will respect me. Or easy money.
I'm not gonna lie, it probably would be like that. That probably would be like that. I ain't gonna lie.
Easy
that
money.
probably act that is gonna work.
Easy money. Art the Clown, fucking his throat. That's easy money.
Yeah.
Easy money. Gojo, he ain't got a chance. Niggas said the Power Rangers. They're easy money. John Jones? Nah, cause I have a wrestling game. He don't. I probably would submit John. Yeah, I'll probably put him in an arm bar. The only person I feel like that could potentially ever really beat me, cause I can't even really name it. I would have to do some research.
I only agree with that nigga Hulk take. Hulk probably gonna do that.
What the hell? Oh my god, here we go. What the hell? Yeah, so I was coming into the kitchen.
Is that on your
to get a
fucking
snack,
fridge?
right?
Is that on your fucking fridge, Monty?
And then I just see this on my fridge. How did this get here?
What the fuck?
Is this blue?
A fucking Fent magnet, bro? Monty, I hope this ain't the art that you've been working on. Did you make a Fent magnet?
Why is he tweaking? What the fuck? What the hell?
Joe, I'm not gonna lie to you though, bruh. I'm actually, and it's not But yes, that too. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. This stream's over in the next 30 seconds. I'm not gonna lie to you though, bro. What the fuck? Now you could scare everybody in the approximate area every time you look in the fucking fridge. The fridge is now fucking possessed. And so like that. Congratulations, Monty. Congratulations, man. Alright, go ahead.
Frequency lock? Something new every day.
What's that? Alright. Next one. It just got real. Talk to me. What we talking about, bro? 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 Talk to me. Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
Somebody help me! Hey, dog, stop yapping and show us your meat, or I'm gonna crash out.
Yo, that shit don't have enough aura the first time,
bro. Because I'm a little nervous, bro.
Don't kill the plug, bro. Don't kill the plug. What do you want? Got some janitor stuff you want to sell me? Yeah, fuck y'all niggas, bro. Fuck y'all, bro. Fuck y'all, bro. Fuck y'all, honestly, bro. Like, genuinely, bro.
Hey, cut that shit out right now. Sit your ass up.
That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up, bro. He's coming back.
Next time you gotta let the next time put my fucking shut up. That shut.
He's about to say some crazy shit, bro.
Fuck up. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. I don't care about
He about to go back to saying the hard R, bro.
Like you.
Are you like Ty Lue from Sun Mangle? What the hell?
Oh my god! The demons, they're after me. They're after me. The demons are coming to me. They watch me. They're in my head. They're watching my move. It's the same people.
Nah, this nigga Speed got too many brands now, bro. Too many brands, too many like connections, too many like joints, sponsorships. He can't go back, chat. He can't go back saying the hard ER and shit like those, right?
I told you.
PR training is wearing off. He's like, bro is like thinking as soon as he hears a letter, he's grabbing it. He didn't want it, bro. He giving her a chance. Holy shit.
Shiny. Good one.
Shit, nigga, just give it to him, bro.
Cook.
Just give it to him, bro. Just give it to him, bro. Just give it to him, man. This hard? Why don't you make music like this, right? Yo, this nigga Nas, bro. This shit is like ass and hard at the same time. I don't know how to describe it, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that's getting on at least one of y'all playlists in here. I'm gonna be honest though, bro. That's it going on at least one of y'all playlists though, bro. When shit, when shit is going down at the new FNAF restaurant, but I don't know, a little arrogant. Ryai, if he was a content creator in his prime. My bagel started talking to me, Bagel Boy 24, 150 views 5 years ago. All right, so are we dead ass chat? Are we? Is this what we're doing, bro? Is this what we're doing, bro? What is this?
It's like a water slide.
What the fuck? Where did he go? Oh, it's gonna be a jump scare. It's gonna be. Oh wait, what the? Yeah, just put it in, bro. Just put it in, bro. Just put it in, bro. Just put it in. Just put it in. Just put it in. Just put it in. Just put it in.
Motherfuckers done lost their motherfucking mind.
What the
So you know
fuck, bro? I was about to say, what if you just get stuck there, bro? I never do that. You just get stuck. It's cooked, bro. But you know, there's always one worse, bro. There's always one worse, bro. There's always one worse, bro. It's always one worse, bro. And this is one worse, my nigga. And this is one worse. 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 EDP reveals his favorite pizza place from Tel Aviv.
This guy's a fucking beast.
Little Caesars.
Bald-headed ass bitch, you know what I mean? This guy's a fucking
Yo, crazy fucking slander template, bro.
beast, man. I love this bald-headed ass bitch, you know what I mean?
Yo, what the fuck? Yeah. Nice edit, buddy. Nice edit, buddy. Nice edit, buddy. Expected nothing less. Like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? This is my edit tribute to LeBron James.
My life.
This is a ring chase. Let me say this. I'm sick of this damn story.
My journey. The failures that lead to my success. Some people think I'm done. They think I'm too old to win or that my career is coming to an end.
Y'all think LeBron could win another ring before he retires?
But in reality, I control my own destiny. Coming from Cleveland, Miami, Cleveland a second time, then LA. I'm proud to say for my last stop, I'll be taking my talents to the city of brotherly love.
There's animation code on this. It's called animation, man. Somebody be like, LeBron actually did all this. LeBron actually did this. I was there. My last stop. A LeBron tribute. Drake has to explain himself. New unheard Drake and Ye song.
I sneeze on a beat, a chew. What's on my feet? A shoe. Drake's looking for love, it's true. Where does he go? A school.
You made a kingdom fall in love. I'll take the pill, it's small enough. Too late, my systems run amok. I wanna be somebody.
Y'all hear that and be like, oh, it's actually better than the actual one, bro.
Alright, little.
How this whole not expelled yet? What is this?
Alright, little peaches. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Petra is a process called evaporation, in which liquid paste becomes dash. Mr. Single taught us what it means to care.
What the fuck was that? What is this? Karma. What the hell is karma?
Alright, little peaches. Now.
Is this a TV show?
Where were we? Ah, yes. Petra is a process called evaporation, in which liquid paste becomes dash.
Karma's World.
Mr. Single taught us what it means to care. Alright.
The fuck is she talking about? Oh, it's the shit overly ass. It's on Netflix. It's a TV show. Is it? I'm assuming it's a kid show. Making up shows. 2023 used to unironically watch this.
Can you follow me back on Instagram?
Yeah, I don't run it.
I
don't run it.
You don't?
What's Jaden doing getting picture with Mello? Fraternizing with the enemy. Come on, man. It's Prodigy Brand over here. Forget
this family might be cooked, man. I ain't gonna lie. This family might be cooked, man. We freeing that man or not? I mean, just off what this nigga looking like, though, bruh. Hell no. This nigga looked like he slaughtered at least like 10 animals in 10 different states. But let's see what he did, though, bro. Shit, nigga. Holy fuck. God damn, his bond set at 750 bands? Okay, hold on, bro. Discharging a firearm into an occupied dwelling, 6 charges of that. Assault with intent to kill, no injury. Vandalism of personal property, discharging a firearm, carrying a concealed weapon, disorderly conduct, assault with a deadly weapon, assault with intent to kill, and bro, 10 plus more charges of discharging a firearm into an occupied dwelling, man. 18 years old. Nigga name is Emmanuel Maldonado. Does Malando Do Escobar, whatever that nigga name is, though, bro. Keep this nigga, bro. Keep this nigga, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Keep that nigga, bro. I can't hold you, bro. I can't hold you, bro. What the fuck, bro? Fuck kick. We trying to see Blueryai on Fansly. Doesn't use your content to train AI. 80 to 20 revenue split. Discovery via For You page. DMC protection. Oh, did y'all see Twitch do that stupid shit? Where, because Twitch is under Amazon and shit like those, that they were trying to, they have a option where you can, like, you have to toggle it off. If you're, by the way, if you haven't done it so far, you have to do it. But basically, they could use your shit for generative AI and shit. Like, they can use your shit to train generative AI or whatever the fuck, maybe. I don't know what the fuck what they had going on. I turned that shit off. I ain't gonna lie to you, though, bro. But if you don't have that shit off, low-key go into your settings and turn that shit off. I think it's settings, and then you go to privacy, and then you turn that shit off and shit like that, though. I don't know what that is, but, yeah, continuing, though, man. Oh, sauce. Let's see, right?
The reason you're gonna lose is because you didn't chop my head off, nigga. Easier said than done, bitch ass nigga. I could never do that till now, nigga.
Yo, sauce actually kind of like fits that type of voice, bro. He actually kind of got the voice for that.
And I couldn't understand anything the one person who could do it said.
He's blabbing on and on. Is he high?
But I finally grasped it on the verge of death. The true essence of cursed energy. The reason you're gonna lose is because you didn't chop my head off, nigga. And because you didn't use that curse tool when you stabbed me in the head.
Yo, this nigga can play Gojo.
Nigga.
Our fight is just getting started.
Oh, is that right? You could be right, nigga. You're so right.
That was pretty good, Justin. That was pretty good. I ain't gonna lie to you, though, bro. As a voice actor myself and shit like those, bro, that was kind of like that, right? That was kind of like that. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Okay, last one, bro. Let's see. How niggas be after not gooning for 2 days.
Today we're going to talk about the crossover and intersection between environmentalism, social justice, and education, in combination with raising awareness, leveraging your platform and influence, and investing in the sustainable future.
Yeah, I'm gonna start using big buzzwords like that for y'all to think that I'm more intelligent than I am, though, bro. Okay, chat. So today we're going to have an exemplary conversation. We're going to go ahead and take our platforms and utilize our accoutrements to get a justification for, or a better understanding of the overall global climate that is going on in the personification of our world currently. And shit like those. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna start coming like those, bro. I'm gonna start coming like those, nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you, though, bro.
Today we're gonna talk about the crossover and intersection.
Trust those, bro. Accoutrements and shit like those, bro. Accoutrements, nigga. Why you putting Z's, nigga? Why you putting Z's, though, bro? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, bro. Holy shit, bro. This is fucking ridiculous. This is fucking crazy. Yo, holy shit. Fella. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for Twitter.com. That's gonna be it for Twitter.com, though, bro. You know we don't touch those and shit like those. But W motherfucking Twitter community, as always. Continue to send things in the Twitter community and shit like those, bro. Continue to send things in the Twitter community. Exclamation TC in the fucking chat. And shit like that. Well, yeah. Alright, BBG. Alright. Man. Hold on, I wanna hear this thing. Oh, go ahead.
Nigga, you bullshitting. Break yourself, nigga.
He says it so much, I don't even notice it.
I gotta do this one.
He says it so much, I don't even notice it anymore.
Last week in lunch, Riley says to a classmate,
break yourself, nigga. But anyways, though, that's gonna be it, though, chat. Let's call it a night. All right, chat. I'm not live tomorrow, which is Saturday. We are live again, or I guess today is Saturday, right? I'm not live today, Saturday. We are live again on Sunday. We are live again Sunday night, bro. We are live again Sunday night. Now, remember I told y'all yesterday we were supposed to do an early stream because some people from the CoCo server wanted to play, like, with us. Yesterday, not only was the motherfucking goddamn food poisoning happen or whatever the fuck was going on with my stomach, but we also rescheduled for Sunday, so Sunday might be earlier, it might not be, but regardless, we're streaming on Sunday, though, bruh. The time that they gave me that they want to do it on Sunday or play the game on Sunday is 6 p.m. and shit like those. But if they reschedule or cancel or shit, we're still streaming that day anyway. So, you know, just be there on Sunday regardless, though, bruh. Be there Sunday regardless, though, bruh. Love y'all niggas though, bruh. Y'all regret y'all fucking night though, bruh. Y'all regret y'all fucking night, man. Hey, audio, stop lagging before I really take it there, bruh. Please don't take off my car. Here's our voicer Sunday. Yeah, we could do that. You said rate top kid, Elias or Elias, whatever the case. All right, I got you. Niggas, this fucking Jace, nigga. Hey, y'all know Jace don't fuck with that motherfucking goddamn suspect shit. Don't be saying big booty gang in that bitch, bro. You have a good night, bro. Let me say do sleep stream. Yeah, fries. Alright, bro. Love y'all. I know that shit hurt. Damn, bro's fast as shit. No, he is fast though.